Then go down from the $9935 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ರಿ ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು 9935 ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಾ
So, pending or fresh? Tuesday. So, Wednesday ಬೇಕಾ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೋ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ wait am I not hearing yes ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ you are tagging along with yes you're always tagged with him all right yes hashtag all right why ಸರ್ಚಾ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. wait, Tuesday ಆಗಲ್ವಾ? You serve it on the ED's council, whoever it is. Yes. MP MLA da ಪರಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಡೋಂಟ್ ಬೆಗ್ ದಿ ಕ್ವೆಶನ್, ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆನ್ನೆ ನೀವೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀರಾ 8 ದಿವಸದಿಂದ ಒಂದು 40 ಮೆಮೊ, ಅದು ಬರೋದ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಇದು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ ಮತ್ತೆ? ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. 2:30 ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, 2:30 ಇರೋರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ವೇಟ್, 2:30 ಇರೋರು ಮಾತ್ರ, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೊ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ವೈ ಆರ್ ಯು ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್? 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ ಯಾರಿಗಾರು? ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ರೀಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್? ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಯು ಆರ್ ದಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್. ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಫಾದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾದೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ, ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್, 20th give it. ಎಸ್, DA 20th, 7A 20th ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, 7A and DA. What were you doing till today? When did you file it? You should have argued before the other bench. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಕೋ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಗೆ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅದು ಫ್ರೆಶಾ? ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅದು ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ದ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೇಲ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಇವತ್ತು 2:30 ನೋ, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರಲಿ, 19th ಬರಲಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದೇ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅವರು. ಎಸ್, ಅದು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಫ್ರೈಡೇಗೆ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಎಸ್, FR ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಪವನ್. 1 month, 1 year ಇಂದ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 2025 ಹಾಕಿರಿ. ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಲೀವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ವೈ? ಸೊ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕೊಡಿ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಂಥದ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿಚ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಜಗದೀಶ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. I'll take it only on Tuesday, but serve it on him. Serve the copy on him now. Tuesday ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. FR ನಂಬರ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಪವನ್. FR ನಂಬರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ Tuesday, it will come. ಎಸ್. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:30 ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್. ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು? ವಾಟ್ 230? ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು 230 ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕದಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಯಾವ್ದು? ಒನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಹಾ ಅದೇ, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ ಇದ್ರ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. Please make a note of that and give. Yes. Pending or fresh? Give it. No, it won't get listed. Oh, thank you. You could. It will get listed at 2:30 itself. Kodi. Yes. That's okay. Again 2:30 beka. Mate? Let it be, sir. We'll see, sir. Yes, we'll see. Yes. Vacating stay. ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಅದೊಂದು ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇನ ಫ್ರೈಡೇನ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Granted. Again, where is the respondent? ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. Fresh matter. ಕೊಡಿ, Tuesday or Wednesday it will come. Tuesday or Wednesday. Don't move. Yes. IML ಹಾಕಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next Friday. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇವತ್ತು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ? 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Delete my tweet. ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂತು? You are the accused. Oh, you want the tweet to be there? We'll impose costs and confirm the order. ಏನ್ ಇಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟೇ ಸರ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್, ಪೊಲೀಸರ್ ಹೆರಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಮನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ, Tuesday or Wednesday ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ನಿಮ್ದೇನು? ನೆನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಇವತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ವೈ? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬೋನಾಫೈಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಯಾವ್ದು 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ? ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? No, I'm not granting extension. Yes, don't give a limit. Yes, either don't take advantage of this. So what? The fresh matter. Give it. Tuesday or Wednesday it will come. Give it. Yes. Tuesday illa. Tuesday ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ? I can't take 500 matters. Tuesday maximum is 200. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Maximum 1000 memos are still there. Yes. ಅದು 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 10 FIRs. ಯಾವತ್ತು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು? ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, 5 months ಇಂದ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ಇವಾಗ ಏನ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಗಿವ್ 1 minute ಸರ್. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. PK ಗಜರಾದ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್. Pressure pending. Leave it. Yes. Next. ಏನದು?
We sought terms of clarity 4 and 5. It was submitted by Mr. Vijay that they have gone to the Supreme Court against that. Now, Supreme Court dismissed even 4 and 5's application there.
So,
my lord, it's on parity. My lord, we recollect when we argued, we said 4 and 5 is kind of the same thing, my lord. So my lord said we will consider it. We will see what happens.
I have considered it. ಅದು ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನಕ್ಕಿದೆ, ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Bail had been granted here. Supreme Court has rejected challenge to it, madam. So we
ಅದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ. ಈಗೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು? Should I go back and ಮತ್ತೆ? You bring it to the notice when it is pronounced. Yes. So, fresh or pending? There's no interim order. There is no interim order, give it. Yes. There is no interim order. If there is interim order, adjourn in 2026. Give it, yes. Evening. Evening, I mean night. Yes. Order should be passed, that's the reason. You have taken your signatures already, don't. ಏನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ, ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Why was it not extended? ನೀವು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ, ಅದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ, ಯಾವಾಗ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ ವಿಲ್ ಪೌನ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ದೆಮ್. 24/11/23 ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. I am holding 11458. It has not come before me at all. This court on 24/11/2023 had passed the following order. The petitioners were restrained. Anything? Further submits. Tag along. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. One ನಿಮಿಷ. 8/11. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿತ್ತು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸರಿನೂ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 11/12/2023 is the last date that the matter came up. Original ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Interim order granted earlier stands extended. ಹೌದು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. 15/12 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ? ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ 15/12. ಆಯ್ತು, ಎನಿವೆ this court, the coordinate bench of this court on 18/11/2023 had passed the following order. The interim order on subsequent dates of the matter getting listed is also extended. The learned counsel submits that on 15/12/2023, it was not extended and the police have now issued notice. In the light of the interim order subsisting, interim order granted on 24/11/2023 and that not being vacated by a recent order, I deem it appropriate to extend the interim order dated 24/11/2023 till the next date of hearing and further direct the police not to meddle with the interim order. Yes. Second matter I am not granting. Yes. First matter ಈಗ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀಗ. ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀಗ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿಂಗ್. I don't know, sir. First matter, there is no interim order. Unless I hear it, I am not granting interim order. Hero interim order extend ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಯಾವುದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Same complaint in both the matters.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the complainant ಯಾರು? ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Learned HCGP, learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner copy ಇದೆಯಾ? Counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the additional SPP forthwith. Next.
Lord, in this case, Lord, I am for the respondent. Lord, I am seeking short accommodation.
Bhagwan Das IPS ಅದೇನು
my lords,
MBBS ತರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
they come months before, my lords. He worked as superintendent of police.
Lord, before commencing argument, Lord. Yesterday I received this, please.
What is this habit? Am I going to pass any order?
Please.
Wait, yes.
He worked as an SP in KGF.
What's the issue now, sir?
78.
Ah.
FIR comes to be registered, no approval under 17A taken,
Hmm.
charge sheet is filed, then no sanction accorded, my lords.
No sanction also occurred.
Sanction, and then cognizance taken by straight away NPW issue without summons. This is a point, my lords. But 17A, my lords.
It is there.
17A is still reverberating in
Yes,
this
my
court.
My lord, from its aspects of 17A, I just wanted to point out.
Hmm.
Because it is involved in state also. Else it's
You
17A.
still you want to argue 17A?
My lords has heard a lot about it.
Ah.
But aspects, my lords, if they brought, I'll bring to the notice of the court. My lords, in 17A, my lords, Chandrababu Naidu's case, my lords, I'm not certain whether it was brought to the notice. of the
Yo,
court.
they have not left anything, sir.
Chandrababu Naidu.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is referred to a larger bench.
Large.
Yes, sir.
The issue was, when do you take 17A? Is it on the date of the offense that was done or at the time when 17A order has to be passed? So whether the divergent view there was, one of the judges held, you have to look at the date of the offense because the reading of 17A says so. Reading of 17A.
There, the offense was long ago.
Even if it is long ago, and at the time FIR comes to be lodged, my lord, before that FIR, if the amendment has come into force, you need 17A. My lords, one learned judge held so, my lords, whereas the other learned judge held otherwise, and then it got referred to a larger bench.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು larger bench?
Pending ಇದೆ. On
Right.
that issue, it is pending. One more important aspect, my lords, was constantly asking, at what point of time 17A is required?
How do you know that? Then you did not know that they have argued extensively?
No, well, that's one aspect which I probably subject to connection, my lords said, it is much earlier to 156.
Ashok, sir. I have just said Ashok.
Much before 156(3) is because of the language, my lords, which is used in 156(3) itself.
Itself, yes.
156.
See, if I don't accept that a crime should be immediately registered after reference, you will be, violating 156(3).
Language of investigation.
Yes.
And my lord, 17A says, for any.
Inquiry or investigation.
Investigation. Will be an approval. So my lords, I just thought.
I know I am not,
I think.
prima facie, I know I am not wrong in Ashok. You had appeared in that, yes.
Because there was a lot of argument took place, should it come after 156(3) or not? I think my lord Ashok, my lords, has dealt it comprehensively in saying at what point of time approval is to be taken, my lords. Well, these two aspects in our case, 17A is not there, 19 is not there, straight away an issuance of NBW without summons.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ he is anxious. ನೆನ್ನೆ ತಾನೇ
Oh, no.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೆನ್ನೆ ತಾನೇ
Here-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lord, there is an order of under section 19
Ah.
and there is an order under section 17 also. The
Really?
preliminary inquiry was held, Lord.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll place,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ರೊಪೋರ್ಷನಲ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Lord, the allegation that, Lord, initially the
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು DA ಕೇಸಾ?
criminal misconduct,
case is this?
criminal misconduct.
SP, my
This
lord.
is 13(1)(c).
My lord, SP, he headed a selection committee, my lord. Two committees were there, he headed it.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? ಯಾವ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ? PSI.
PSA ಅಲ್ಲ.
Then?
This is backlog,
Hmm.
6 post backlog post to ST, my lords.
Hmm.
So it was women constable, PC.
All right.
My lords, 6, it was done. Now, after the appointments were given, they higher up, my lords, DGI, IGP, they would cancel it.
No, you recommended appointments.
But I was appointing authority.
You were the appointing
I
authority.
appointed.
Hmm.
My higher up would feel that it is not right, set it aside. I give an explanation to them, they recall the setting aside. So virtually confirming my order. 2 years later, my lords, after the entire training period was over, those 6 persons get discharged. They
Why?
go- Well, it's on the same ground, saying your appointment itself is wrong. They approach KAT. KAT has given them favorable orders. Against.
Are they reinstated?
Yes, my lord, reinstated. Against that now, a writ petition is pending. This is the facts. So a decision taken by me, my lords.
A decision, if you have taken a decision, then yes, 17A. Even if it is 13(1)(c) or 13(d), if a decision has emerged, then it is 17.
But in that charge sheet material, I don't get any kind of approval under 17A. I don't get any sanction reference under 19 and straight away, my lord, issuance of an NBW, my lord, when it's placed for the court. These are the 3 legal aspects, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
Lord, in the charge, as per the charge sheet, Lord,
17A ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, initially, Lord, a report was submitted by the SP polearm, my lord, on to the
17
DH.
A permission from the competent authority, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Not 7, I'm not talking of 17
I'll
proviso to 17 to Allah.
the provision of law is not mentioned in the order, my lord, I'll
Good.
pass out. And the beneficiary is the niece of the very accused number 1, my lord.
That
The-
will see, that will see.
And the 2 more appointments, my lord, where there also the relatives from the same family, 2 of them are appointed. And one is the accused number 1's niece has been appointed as SDA. And
That's on facts, sir, 1
please,
minute.
I put a flag on 19 order
Right.
also, my lord.
History of whom affairs. Competent authority.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ.
I concede so far as A1 is
No,
concerned,
competent authority to you is not that. Your IPS officer,
so far as,
DPR. DPR, sir.
so far as A1 is
Department
concerned,
of Personal and
no
Administrative
sanction for
Reforms,
so
yes.
far A1, section 19 order.
Huh?
So far as A1 is concerned, they are not obtained sanction under section 19.
Who is A1?
A1 is IPS officer. Lord,
Who
the
is, petitioner is what?
petitioner first,
So
in
no
one case.
sanction. Cognizance is taken without sanction.
Yes, my lord, so far as A1 is concerned, Lord, yes, yes, my lord.
There are petitions ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ?
There are 2 petitions.
The petition, then appearing.
No
That-
sanction.
There are 2 petitions. In first phase.
First one yaar, accused number?
In a criminal petition 10775 is accused number 2. Another petition, Lord. This is the matter, Lord.
There is an order under 17A.
Yes,
Yes, there is an order under 17A. That I don't, 19 I am not finding it here.
Lord, he was retired from the service in the year 21/7/2016.
197 lapsing,
There is no IPC offenses in.
only prevention of corruption.
Yes,
IPC offense ilva?
ಇಲ್ಲ. PCI.
2018, my lords. My lords had education to consider this in MK to my years.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು post retirement ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? They were all serving officers. Yes. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ who had retired? Nobody had retired. No. So you gave this on his retirement statement. No retirement in this. Ella 46 years. And Timaya is 58 years.
My lords, the 19C of 19, is an amendment, my lords, 19 from how it was before. Earlier it was relatable to when the cognizance was being taken.
Hmm.
Now it relates back to the date of the offense.
Hmm.
My lords, you see that amendment, my lords, to be.
Yes, that I know, yes.
So now it's dating back to the date of offense, my lords.
No, you're thinking on your legs, so we'll give you some time.
Offense, my lords, I'm sorry, 2016 is the offense. FIR gets registered in 2018 after the amendment has taken place. If 2018 they see the need of an approval, then my lords, on the same year. the
When did you retire?
In the year 2016,
2016.
please.
I retired. 2018, after the act, new amendment has come into force, is the FIR. December 2018 is the FIR. So if they say, my lords, for the FIR, they need an approval, then on the same footing, my lords, at the end of it, when they file a charge sheet.
There
they
are
sanction.
3 approvals granted here to proceed with investigation. 2 of the approvals are prior to the amendment itself. So 17A sprang only on 27th July 2018. There- 28, 26 July 26/7/2018. So prior to that, there are 2 orders permitting in what, whether it is approval or not, why are you worried?
Sanction.
Sanctions, by then you are retired.
Sorry. unless my lord has interpreted that portion also. I have
Which
not-
portion also?
Of the amendment as it stands now for 19.
We'll see.
19 and 17 are standing on the same footing in terms of date of offense. My lord, for a minute, my lord.
Oh, ಕೊಡಿ, yes. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ನಿನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಬುಕ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಸ್.
ನಾವು 17A ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. And
17A ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯು ಹವ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಯರ್ ಟು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಎಸ್.
Date of offense 17A ಕೂಡ. 17A.
ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಸರ್?
2016.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಸರ್?
Date of offense is 2016.
All right, 17A was not in the picture, so don't harp upon 17A at all. It's not in picture, sir. FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು? FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
2018.
So when the FIR is registered, they needed approval that for sure, my lord, under 17A. Because my lord, 17A also is wording is for the offense. Date of the offense, if you were at 2018, you need approval.
Hmm.
Please notice 17A for a minute, my lord.
We'll see. We are hyper technical. Anyway, come to 19. Yes.
I wanted to show the judgment.
ಕೊಡಿ, this provision, yes.
Babu Naidu's case. Offense was prior, my lord, prior to the amendment. My lord, I'm sorry. can I
Yes,
just once point
I am at
out?
19.
19. Now 17A, notice my lord, date of offense, 17A.
Both are relating to any offense alleged to have been committed by the public servant under this act. Correct. Into any offense alleged to have been committed. Date of offense, yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಈಗ 19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
same, alleged to have been committed by the public servant.
any offense alleged to have been
Committed by, yes,
At the time when you are going to have an inquiry or investigation.
that is 17A.
You needed 17A. Anytime the offense has taken place, but when you are going in for an inquiry or investigation, 17A approval required, my lords. And same, my lord, same aspect on 19, I can notice, my lords, the change that has taken place in 19.
Hmm. So FIR is registered after the amendment.
If FIR is registered.
Anyway, there is an order here. Well, there is an order with 17A, yes.
On
19 we'll see, I'll have to answer that.
notice 19.
Because by the time 19 came about, you definitely were not in service.
Wait a minute, in service, because it's date, back in the date of offense, not when I'm voting to post. That's the difference that has come about by the amendment. My lord,
ಕೊಡಿ,
that's the point that-
interpretation ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, so
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದಾಯ್ತು, we'll accept it, give the interpretation.
How the change that has taken place, my lords. My lords, notice that in A, my lords, A and B of 19:1. A and B, my lords, in the case of a person, now after that is the amendment two, my lords, who was
Yes.
employed or as the case may be, was at the time of commission of alleged offense employed. My lords, that's a change. So when offense took place, I was employed, then the need of sanction.
Where-
Earlier, how it read
Where is
was-
the interpretation?
How it read earlier. How it read before this was, at the date.
Where is that?
Previous one.
Huh.
Uh,
You need to juxtapose.
It was interpreted in,
follow the old-
I'll pass on the judgment.
Old, prior to amendment.
Please, that is.
I'm on 19, sir.
B.A. Srinivas.
He is on, sir, B.A. Srinivasan says at any time you can take sanction, 3-judge bench 2020, it's all right, leave it. Yes.
Sorry, the old act is here at this point.
ನೀವು ಹಳೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತರಬೇಡಿ.
Please.
B.A. Srinivasan is considered in Srinivasalu again. And it is held, it is necessary. We'll hear it. Let him also file his objections.
I'll file.
This was exactly what was the subject matter in Chandrababu Naidu's case. Offense was committed earlier, my lords. After the amendment came in the FIR. So question that arose was, would it be necessary, since the offense was done earlier, but FIR later, when the amendment has come about, would it be necessary even for 17A?
No, that is there in the file. 19, yes, you may have to submit. That we'll see. That-
That DPW issued, my lords, covered by Satyendra Kumar and his case, Indra Goswami.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾ,
ನಾನು
ಮತ್ತೆ?
They
Yes.
can file an application for recalling the NBB.
Recalling what?
Not the NBW, no.
Will
Not it was
will stay the warrant.
But order itself illegal.
the application for discharge was filed in the year 2020. Pending it is.
Discharge is also rejected.
Last time when we argued the matter, it was pointed out discharge you then. I brought it to the notice of court, I'll withdraw that. I withdrew that.
Right,
and I
but
pursued
we'll see.
for it.
Um,
Not
Pursue
one
it.
more petition is
Yes.
pending in the rising out
Huh?
same crime. That
Yep.
is criminal petition
Kodi.
10
Same petitioner?
against accused number 3. A3 is filed one more petition.
ಈಗ ಎರಡು petition A1 ಏನಾ?
A1 and 2. Mlo.
ಆಯ್ತು, tag this petition along with all are retired?
That,
ಅವರಿಬ್ರು retired ಅಪ್ಪ.
that accused number 2 was not retired.
Then don't tag it, yes. If the accused number 2 is retired, why have you tagged then? Issues differ then.
Eighth
It's all right. List the matter on Thursday.
is
The
criminal
fresh matters
petition
list.
10974/23.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Till Thursday. We'll see. Till Thursday. Yes, warrant will stay ಬೇಕಾರೆ. Warrant that is hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing. Yes, important. Yes. Yes,
That's the amendment that is.
but you should learn to sprint. Yes. Chota sir, Sandesh sir, in those PC Act matters which are there, I want a compilation of all the judgments passed by me or by the coordinate benches, whatever, ella complete. All compilations. And a note on that compilation so that it makes my job easy. It's already there. All right, fine. All right. Today we'll take it. 3 enough.
The matter, my lord, that government land has been allotted to various people and their own relatives and etc. Now, this
Yes.
case pertains to about 68 acres of land. I've been told, my lord, totally 400 acres of land has been
By whom?
by some of these people who are all, some of these accused, my lord, are also beneficiary, and there are also some of the people are not.
ಈಗ now I am holding criminal petition 12246 ಯಾರ್ದದು? Yes sir. Accused number 8. First petition ಯಾವ್ದು? Lead petition ನಿಮ್ದ madam? ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ madam. 11441 ಕೊಡಿ.
Is accused number 21.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. 1 by 1. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ವೈ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ? What are you? Common man, all right. Tahsildar is the complainant. What is your role? So your mother's and sister's name is entered. No, it is entered or not? Enough. ಆಮೇಲೆ corroboration ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. Voluntary statement diminishes. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮದರ್ದು ನೇಮ್ ಸೇರಿಸಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ವಾ? That's a matter of trial. That's okay. Now your family is the beneficiary. Hmm. That's a matter of trial, yes. Okay, ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತು, A21, all right.
My mother and my sister's name, and they have produced one statement of account number 2 alone, and there is a request to given SBI bank asking like who are the people who have transferred money to account number 2, which does not reflect my name.
All that you find it out in a trial.
The other beneficiary, they have to examine whether they were in knowledge of their names insertion or not.
No, I am not going to examine all this in a 482 petition.
If they are beneficiaries, then they have to be inquired.
There will be,
They have not been examined whether they were aware of the transaction.
madam, they need not be aware of the transaction. Transaction has happened, their names are there. You explain how did it come, that's all. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತುಮಕೂರ್ದಾ? 4 ಗುಬ್ಬಿ, 400 acres,
In fact,
200 acres. Hmm. All that a matter of trial. No,
Why is statement of account number 2 was recorded on 4/7? Account number 21 was not shown, and I think still the time the charge sheet was filed. Had he been cleared any more in this?
it's okay, there is no bar.
How statement of A21 is the account statement covered whether he had actually transferred money or not. So the statement given by SBI bank was not reflected his name.
I to produce everything on a 2 not, seek that on a 207.
right.
Statements are held from this, excepting the statement of A2, there is nothing else.
Yes. Citations, ಕೊಡಿ. But if you don't have the judgment, I will deliver the judgment now, you can take it. ಬಿಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ಹೇಳಿ. ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? This is your first case, filed, ಸರಿ, ಹ್ಮ್.
Two cases. ಅವರ SPA, secondary case.
Hmm.
This case, particularly, the second case is different crime number, C-65.
Hmm.
There are two cases.
ಹ್ಮ್.
One is on
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಯಾವ್ದು?
2022.
ಹ್ಮ್.
2022.
ಹ್ಮ್.
The other petitions are in that place. Connected matter.
ಹ್ಮ್.
This petition is concerned, claim number 2767/22, which was registered on 3rd 12/2022. After 5 months later.
All of you file synopsis instead of saying all this. Your submissions will be jumbled. ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಸೇಮ್ನೆಸ್. ಓ,
The officials of 10 persons,
ಹ್ಮ್.
they are using, names are mentioned in different persons locality. The two
ನೀವು
cases,
ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಮೇಕ್ಸ್ ಎ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್. It is not sameness. No problem. Every individual that you have distributed or bartered away the property, government property, makes an individual offense. That will not be hit by doctrine of sameness.
I did show the case to court.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದು ಯಾವ ಸರ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ಟಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು.
Your lordship.
ಫಾಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟಿ ಟಿ ಆಂಥನಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಟಿ ಟಿ ಆಂಥನಿ ಹೇಳೋದಷ್ಟೇ, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್.
But sameness, the allegation against 10 officials, allegation of sameness.
So what?
The different persons are beneficiaries.
Exactly. Beneficiaries are different, your actions are different, complainants are different.
I will continue to charge.
No,
That is
I will hold it. Don't.
Your lordship. has
Leave
held-
it to me. I will pass an order. First you prepare your synopsis and come. We'll see, give it. List the matter on Wednesday at 4 PM. Parties to file detailed synopsis, short synopsis of the submissions and the authorities that they are seeking to rely on. Interim order, if any, in these cases, subsisting in these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
There are 3 more matters, my lord.
Huh?
3 more matters supposed to be listed.
Kudi, ella kudi. Alle, which matters kudi? Number yavudu?
Madam.
Number kudi. List all, tag all of them together. Yes, next. Next.
And child number is different in other cases.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದೇ ತಾನೆ? ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lords, filing a short synopsis.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್?
This is a failed trap, lords.
ಫೇಲ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕವರ್ಡ್
That I want to give us a set of case laws and then make.
ಆನ್ ಫೇಲ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್.
Please, my lords.
Even if the trap fails, you can continue.
Please, because there is a subtle issue here, my lord.
ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದ್ಲ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಅದು ಟ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರೀ ಟ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಎಣಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
I'll show it, my lords, in my statement of objection. What happens, my lords, is there is one Muthoot Finance where someone has pledged some duplicate gold and has raised loan on it. The manager of Muthoot Finance comes and gives a complaint that this has happened, fraud, cheating, whatever.
You
Now- Now the police officer in charge of that,
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ or what?
I'll tell you, look at them, lords.
How did you enter into Muthoot Finance?
I'll explain it, my lords. The police officials are the accused here.
Oh,
The police officials, what they do, not to arraign you into the charge sheet, they demand a 10 lakh bribe,
oh.
of which, my lords, they receive
Hmm.
then and there only. And in fact, in the trap master, incidentally, Togoli Enuskoli antanu, it's pointed out.
Pre-trap.
Pre-trap, please. Then they come to know that there is a trap. set.
Pre-trap measure is not drawn in front of the accused.
It is drawn, my lords.
Yes,
It is drawn.
before the actual trap happens.
Please, my lords.
Hmm.
Before the actual trap happens. Now, my lords, I just want to point out a similar case, a set of case laws, my lords, I have
Hmm.
for the consideration of this honorable court. My lords, first of the judgments is of the year 2018. My lords, I'll just read, pointed out the paragraphs. Second paragraph, 4 lines. According to the prosecution's case, relevant facts are on so-and-so complainant present respondent 2, Narayan Singh Bachal, filed a typed complaint in the office of Lokayukta Gwalior to the effect that revenue officer Rajesh Dandotia is demanding a bribe of 10,000 regarding pending application submitted on behalf of his father for demarcation of his agricultural land. After receiving the complaint under the instruction, under the instruction of the police superintendent, Inspector Rajiv handed over the government voice recorder to complainant and the trap formula. Next page, my lords, they point out that the trap has failed. Next page, on page number 2, my lords have. Page number 2, my lords. The relating amount was returned back to the complainant, and in relation to unsuccessful trap proceedings, separate panchnama was prepared.
Hmm.
So there is an unsuccessful trap. Now, my lords, paragraph 5, my lords, may permit me to read.
Hmm.
Per contra, above mentioned prayer has been strongly opposed by public prosecutor on behalf of the respondent state by placing reliance in Mubarak Ali versus State, 1958, where it is held that for an offence punishable under section 7 of the mere demand or solicitation or gratification by public servant is sufficient and acceptance of bribe is required only for offences punishable under 13 of the PC Act, and it is clear from the provision of section 7 of the PC Act that if any public servant accepts or obtains or agrees to accept or attempts to obtain from any person any illegal gratification, then offences punishable under this Act is constituted. Now, my lords, the next judgment, I'll only point out four lines in each of
Yes,
them.
Krishna Bhatt ಅವರು.
ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಭಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಂಬೆ ಇದೆ, ಔರಂಗಾಬಾದ್.
ಔರಂಗಾಬಾದ್. And Krishna Bhatt ಅವ್ರದ್ದು, I'll point out.
Hmm.
In fact, Krishna Bhatt ಅವ್ರದ್ದು, it's a very interesting issue where, my lords, the lorry driver is recording it then and there when the transaction is happening. No trap, no pre-trap, none of that, my lords. Even then, this honorable court was pleased to hold that these are disputed questions of facts, and there are some witnesses which are saying that in terms of the basic investigation that had transpired already therein, that he has received it, and all of this is mixed question of facts and it has to go for a trial.
The only judgment perhaps is Aurangabad, where it was
Aurangabad
also a
was-
case of failed trap.
Also failed trap, incidentally, again, police officers involved. Now, my lords, I'll just read out,
Let's see. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು. I only said don't file charge sheet. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
please. Now, incidentally, my lords, in the pre-trap measure, I just want to make my.
We will see, yes. Hmm.
No, my lords, there are
What?
two of them. Accused number two.
Yes, so ಅದೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? A1 quash ಆಗಿದೆ.
We have recommended for filing an appeal, my lords.
ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಜೊತೆಗೆ. Same recommendation.
No, my lords, but these issues were not addressed.
So don't get away with that case with this order.
No, no.
ಹೆಂಗೋ recommendation ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
No, my lords. Page 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಣಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ತಗೊಂಡು ಎಣಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನ ಏನ್ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? Please, I'll leave it to this one. I am only making my submission.
ಅಲ್ಲ A1 quash ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Even quash ಆಗಿದ್ರುನು
ಅದು failed trap ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವರು
You
failed.
did not bring these judgments.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಇದು
Not
judgment.
my order.
No, no,
Ah, all right,
not
yes.
my lords.
Hmm.
The coordinate bench. There also we argued the same thing, my lords, and we argued it at length. It's not that, and we have filed a written argument also there.
Hmm.
Not that we have not persuaded this honorable court to pass an order in our.
Time ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು? ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ actually.
ಅವ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗಾರು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ, in terms of that circular, it should go to the same honorable judge who has passed the order, quay the co-accused.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. I leave it to my lords. I leave it to
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
my
let it go there only.
I leave it to my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, as per that circular, ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು co-accused ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. How is it before me?
I'll leave it to my lords. I'll make the same submissions there.
You've already made, reiterate.
Once again,
Yes.
once again,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
please.
The petition, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that inter alia, he is basing his submissions upon the quashment of the proceedings qua the co-accused, i.e. accused number 1 and the petitioner is accused number 2. Therefore, the matter be placed before the same honorable judge who has quashed the proceedings qua accused number 1 in terms of the circular, so and so, circular ಇಲ್ಲ madam ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the matter is placed before the honorable judge. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Responding this case.
ಏನ್ complied?
10%.
Deposit ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
I have to.
Acknowledgement ನೋಡಿ. Tuesday will close this, give it. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters.
Much of this.
Next. Big bank guarantee.
Lordship, what we had asked for is, at the time of the contract, before signing the agreement, Your Lordship, just before the time of the work order is submitted, verification is done. At that point of time, they say that this bank guarantee is correct. That is all we are asking to submit. Because now the very same bank guarantee, how can they say it is fake?
It is not the very same bank guarantee, but a different bank guarantee.
Oh, last time he told it's a different bank guarantee.
Your Lordship, this bank guarantee is what is given when we start the
Big
contract.
bank guarantee is
Your
difficult,
Lordship-
madam, that's the
Your
problem.
Lordship, if what they have
It has become a
produced.
menace in every tender now. Every tender, fake bank guarantees are being given. Unless,
Your Lordship, just for a minute in this case, this is in the year 2020 when peak COVID period. There is no provision for him to even go to the bank. I'm told that even in the report, it states that they had come and delivered it, the bank. There is no
anyway, bank officials are also accused.
bank officials, they don't proceed against. Even the time they, Your Lordship, they proceeded against us.
Bank officials
We,
not
Your
accused.
Lordship, we were arrested. Bank official marches in and marches out of the police station.
Anyway,
these
they are
people-
they are also accused.
Your Lordship,
Hmm.
in this matter, The bank officials are getting away scot-free. Their report also, your lordship, they do not want to go against.
How can you leave off
No,
the
we are not
bank,
leaving them.
bank officials who have prepared this draft?
We are not leaving them.
FIR is only against these three persons, your lordship.
Fair whomever is given, they have been registered, but investigation is not limited to that because.
Why
Not
even, why
limited.
are they not made accused?
No, in the FIR complaint is given against him. Based on the complaint.
Who is the
FIR
complainant?
Complainant is the Karnataka Vasati Shikshana Samsthegala Adhyaksh.
ಆಯ್ತಾ? DD ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
DD Kutra is the
Regional manager,
From which bank, sir?
bank,
Kotak.
Kotak Mahindra Bank.
Why the officials are not made accused?
No, it says others. It's FIR says others.
ಈಗ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಏನಿದೆ ಈಗ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ, charge sheet already.
ಅವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
It is registered only in March 2024.
Your lordship, the background to this is this.
Of
Three
course,
of
we
them,
cannot
not
leave
just
the-
one contractor, three contractors. Put together all of their amounts is 28 crores that is pending as a final amount. Bank guarantee constitutes only 5% of the entire work order. While they want the release of their final amount, a certain amount is asked, which they are not able to meet with because it's
That's
extremely
always
high.
there.
Your lordship, the difficulty is this. Work is entirely completed to their satisfaction all over. Now they come up with a fake bank guarantee. This is the very bank guarantee based on which they had approved
Now,
my work.
what was the date of the tender?
The date of
Tender and work order?
work order, your lordship. 2023,
8.
7/12/2023.
No, date of the notification. NIT issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
2019 was the notification, your lordship. 20 was the
When
work.
did you submit your bid?
20? 23, your lordship.
23? Why
Subs-
23?
Quite late, you know.
4 years ಆಯ್ತಾ notification ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
3 years, your lordship.
So why after 3 years you submitted your bid? You said NIT is 2019.
Number 33 is petitioners.
33, your lordship,
Page 33.
please.
Hmm.
Completed by 7/3/2023.
No, I want to know, when you submitted your bid, you're supposed to give this bank guarantee. All right.
Correct.
Where is that bid submitted and bank guarantee given?
Page 38, my lord.
Is it the same bank guarantee or a different bank guarantee? That's all.
Same bank
38
guarantee, your lordship, at one point
Same
of time.
bank guarantee that you had given at the time of submission of the bid.
Absolutely.
If that is not said to be false, after the completion of the work, you can't say bank guarantee was false.
It's the
And
same-
there is a email communication. At that point of time, they were not able to email communication. They verify, they say that this is the correct bank guarantee, only then the work proceeds. And now,
That is
they-
true. Bank guarantee is verified initially.
your lordship may kindly see
Yes,
page
sir.
11,
But
it talks
different-
about renewal.
That's a different bank guarantee. Your lordship may see page 21.
Renewal na same.
20?
One of the document they place from Karnataka Bank.
That is a subsequent given. Page 11, your lordship may
No, no,
kindly see.
6/1/2024 is a bank guarantee of Karnataka Bank. ಇದು
Yes, ma'am.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್?
Karnataka bank guarantee is an original that's been given, your lordship, subsequently. Page 11 may kindly be seen. For renewal, when they go, at that point of time, they state that this bank guarantee is not correct. When they seek
That's why I
clarification on
said
renewal,
your bid, which is the first bank guarantee, those documents are required.
I shall produce it.
You
your lordship.
produce that, I'll
Please,
take it on Tuesday
please,
or Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, you produce that,
I shall.
and don't let off the bank officials
No,
off
no, we
the
are not
hook.
giving them.
If they have connived with the petitioner, they'll also face.
Issue in the bank in this case, my lord, has said that they never issued this bank guarantee at the first place.
Then how can bank guarantee be?
No, that's the entire case is that the bank guarantee
We'll
which,
see.
yes,
Yes, list on Wednesday in the fresh, produce
Sure.
all that. The
We'll-
first bank guarantee that you gave along with the bid,
Yes,
because immediately they'll refer it for verification.
correct.
If they verified that, amended after 4 years, say that bank guarantee is.
Your lordship,
fake.
all I seek is, this is anyway a government
There are
contract.
records here, I'll see.
In the records, I'm told that they have not produced that verification. Because
see.
that is where they will be trapped.
You just give
If
the.
they are directed to produce the verification
entire
before
records
the
are
tender
here.
bid,
Entire records are here.
Please.
I'll see.
please.
You produce those bid document and your bank guarantee initially submitted.
Please.
Yes.
Aisha, obliged.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಇದು 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳೋಣ. ಇದ್ರೇನು ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Wife.
We are all
the-
appearing with wives.
This side
All
is
of
wife,
us are
that
all
side
for the
is.
wife, that side is for the.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆ.
ಹಾ?
Wife but respondent.
ಅವರೊಬ್ರು,
This side only, my lord. Even
This side
Mr. Alberti is this side.
we are all ordinary mortals, ಅವರು ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಂತೆ.
Let them stay, all advocates on behalf of the wife, we are appearing in that side.
All
I am alone, I will stay. in this side.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದ್ 2 ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳೋಣ. We'll post it on 14th October ಹಾಕೋಣ. Yes, list on 14th October.
ಇಟ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 14th October ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಕ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Anytime.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಯಾವ್ದದು? 1st October. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ.
ನೋಡಿ, that's why between 24th ಆ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ.
Because
It's
Lord
been
once takes the, maybe in 2 hearings, my lord. If it's the last day, then
No.
he may be in trouble.
I'll only take up, don't worry. Yes,
Then
1st October. Yes.
entry ಮಾಡಮ್ 2:30 ಗೆ ಬೇಡ.
2:30?
Fresh matters, let it be in
Fresh matters only, yes.
2:30
2:30 ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ.
ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Fresh matters. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. Yes.
Let's entry matters.
All in.
Entry order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue to the next date of hearing. Withdrawal.
In fact, Malad, this matter was referred to CID.
Or whatever. ಅವತ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. If I hear, I'll hear it completely. Memo, in terms of the memo. ಅದು previous matter, list on October 1st, heard so and so ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. List on October 1st, interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next. Maintenance,
My lords had directed me to deposit.
arrears ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, no, there is an arrear of 1,38,000, out of which 10,000 was paid yesterday. Now the petitioner has issued a check for 28,000 today.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
May I request for some time notes to pay the balance 1 lakh?
List on 24th in the fresh matter list.
Blanket order has been passed, my lordship.
Huh?
Blanket stay order has been passed for the main maintenance
ಈಗ
order.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ,
ಇನ್ನ 1,78,000 ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು my
ಅಲ್ಲ,
lordships.
ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ಮಗುಗೆ 12 years,
1,20,000
ಒಂದ್ ಮಗುಗೆ 14 years. School fees ಕೂಡ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ my lordships.
School fees, who
Petitioner
is
is an
paying?
advocate, my lordships.
School fees, who is paying?
It is the father who is
No,
paying.
my lordships, wife.
May I
wife is
submit,
Where?
my lordships.
may I submit this? He was a public prosecutor. They
ನೀವು
write to the
enhancement
department.
ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ,
they sought enhancement.
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ. 8,000 ಇತ್ತು,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
10,000
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಏನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Enhance
ಅದು
ಆಗಿದೆ. Enhance ಆಗಿರೋದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಫರ್ದರ್ ಎನ್ಹಾನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮೈನ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಮೈನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 24th.
lordships.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಎಸ್,
It's a check.
counsel for the petitioner hands over a demand draft of
It's
a
a
peace.
check. It's a check.
Check.
It will be honored. It will
No,
be
my
honored.
lordships.
It will be honored.
ಎರಡ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಡಿಸೋನರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ my lordships, 20,000.
I will direct initiation of proceedings against you if the check gets dishonored.
Very well.
Yes, give it. List
Great.
on 24th in the fresh matters list.
Great.
ಇಬ್ರು advocates ಆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
wife is not an
Only the
advocate, my lordships.
petitioner is a,
She's a housewife.
he was a public prosecutor, but
Petitioner is
then
an advocate, my lordships.
he was removed.
Non-advocates can become PPs? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಅದು ಒತ್ತಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತ. He's an advocate.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes. In awaiting police report
They have not served a copy on us also.
My lord, we served 2 copies, my lord.
on whom side? On whom?
We have served, my lord, on the same council. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲೆ ಕೈಗೆ
ನಿಮ್ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರ ಅವರು.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
I'll look at it.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Yes, next. ಇಂಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? 7A, then list on 20th. List on 20th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Post immediately after service. ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್?
138 proceedings, my lord, accused remains absent and complaint is dismissed for non-participation, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಕೊಡಿ,
Also.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ? ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಅದು?
Notice was ordered and.
ಅಲ್ಲ, was he represented?
Yes, my lord, he has represented and he has participated.
ಮತ್ತೆ
in the proceedings.
ಕೇಳ್ದೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, even he is in the habit of remaining absent.
ಆಯ್ತು,
right from the
ಏನ್
beginning.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್?
My lord, now, my lord, the difficulty is, my lord, he is not available. Even police are also tracing him.
ಒಂದ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ, ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Chances are given.
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ.
Three times it is gone.
ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು 580ಗೆ.
Yes, sure.
ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, my
24,
my submission, my lord.
24/9 for in the fresh matters list.
My submission, once court has taken the cognizance, it is the duty of the court to see that accused is secured, my lord.
We will see.
And the complainant is penalized for accused being there remained absent.
24th we'll close it and pass that order also. Yes. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? ಬೇಡ. ಆಯ್ತು.
Lords, 12, the statement of objection is ready, my lords.
ಹಾಕಿ.
It's a trap
20th.
act, sir. Again,
List on 20th.
What's one clarification, my lord? I have sought for the quashment of complaint, FIR and charge sheet in this case.
Oh,
And this came to be listed on 1st of July, my lord. Interim order was not granted. Respondent number 1 was directed to take notice. Again, it came to be listed on 8th of August. In this case, order was to not file final report. I have indeed challenged the final report, my lord.
we'll modify that. This court on 8th August 2024 has passed the following order. This was an order that is granted in all the other cases. Therefore, this would not become operational, this would not become operational in the case at hand, in the light of the fact that what is called in question is already is the charge sheet. List on 20th.
Also, the hand summons could not be served upon him. A regular notice from court may be ordered.
Could not be served. Why?
Respondent number 2, my lord, he is not cooperating. He is not receiving.
File an affidavit. Yes.
concerned, I.
Case and counter.
Mother and son, case and counter case. Civil.
Subsequent FIR.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Now challenge.
Connect ಆಗಿದೆ.
Connect ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎರಡು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ.
Please.
ಏನು?
We'll try some settlement.
You are
Civil,
the son or the mother?
son and.
Son.
You want an axe to grind against the mother?
No, my lord.
Then what's the
That
problem?
is what I am submitting, my lord. If
Hmm.
there are any chances of settlement, we'll settle. it.
Settlement
Because there is a civil dispute which is.
ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನಮ್
ಆಗಿದೆ,
stay
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಬ್ರದು ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್
25th
ಶೀಟ್
last
ಆಗಿದೆ,
chance.
ಅವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. List on 25th in the fresh matters list. Parties to report settlement if any, failing which orders would be passed on their respective merit.
Please.
Next, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Both matters.
Both.
Please.
Lords, I am passing on an interim order. Copy of the interim order, my lord, in this case, interim order in a civil suit filed by the accused number 1. Petitioner is the accused number 2, my lord. This interim order by the learned senior civil judge Magdi was passed on 11/9. This complaint was filed on 12/9. And this petitioner was not at all present in the incident or never involved in the incident, my lord. For a moment, this copy I am producing.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ 11th order ಆಗಿದೆ. interim order.
Hmm.
They have lodged a complaint on 12th page. There is an order, page, internal page 54, my lord. The IA number 1 and 2 filed under order 39, rule 1 and 2 CPC are hereby allowed. The defendant number 34 to 38 are restrained from alienating and changing the nature of the suit schedule properties by way of temporary injunction pending disposal of the suit, my lord.
You had filed the suit?
No, my lord. This suit is filed by accused number.
Suit for what, sir?
Partition and separate possession, my lord.
Members of the same.
Members of the same, he is the brother. He is the accused number 1. The plaintiff in this suit, first plaintiff, is the accused number in this crime number, my lord. I have filed another suit. Kindly page my annexure G, my lord, OS 332 bar 2016,
Yes,
Jagdish,
Jagdish.
Incident is on 10th.
Huh?
he was
Incident is on
not
10th.
present at all.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. The respondent complainant along with others is said to have respondents ತಾನೆ? suit
ಹೌದು
ಹಾಕಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. One of the respondent, that is 34th defendant's husband has filed this case.
34th defendant. You are the plaintiff.
I am the, in this suit, my brother, accused number 1 is the plaintiff.
The petitioners,
Only one,
the accused number 2 na.
I am accused number 2. I am the petitioner in this case. Accused number 1 is my brother. My brother has filed that suit.
The accused number 1, the brother of the present petitioner, institutes suit in OS 332 of 2016. The suit is preferred for partition and separate possession. The concerned court grants grants injunction against the present complainant and others on 11/9/2020. Immediately thereafter, the impugned crime has sprung for the offense punishable under offense punishable and prayer nobody there. Punishable under so and so. The police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet even. A summary of the charge sheet would indicate that indicate the pendency of the civil suit. Admittedly, pendency of the civil suit. The petitioners are said to be in possession of the property. The dispute is between the siblings of the family. Therefore, permitting further proceedings qua this petitioner would become an abuse of the process of the law in the teeth of the aforesaid facts. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
Your Lordship, the charge sheet, in fact, the essence of the charge sheet is that's accused number 1 along with certain other accused persons founded certain companies, and the stated objections of the companies were lawful. But thereafter started doing unlawful things, extending loans using certain apps for 7 days to 14 days, exorbitantly charging money, charges from them, also interest, exorbitant interest, and then torturing them to recover their monies. This is the essence of the case.
Yes.
Now, the petitioner is a lady who is professional chartered accountant.
All right.
She had got 2 companies incorporated
Yes.
out of 21 companies total which were operational in this field through that accused number 1. Now, those 2 companies which the petitioner had got the incorporation done, merely because she did the incorporation work, it is being assumed that she was aware of the aims and objects otherwise what were actually stated. The oblique purpose for which it was later on used for the purpose other than those which were stated in the articles of association or memorandum of association, it was being used for other purposes, illegal purposes, which was not stated. Had that been stated, then registration could not have taken place. So the oblique purpose for which he wanted to use these companies were not stated by him to her. And then now without any material in support of any of the charges, she is being alleged that she was a party. She knew that in the future these things would be abused. While
What is the offense against you?
offense against is, in fact, she is being charged with everything under section 120B and 34.
Yes, sir.
Whatever has been done by other people, she is being included in
Page
that.
153 and 154.
Please, Your Honor.
Charge against you.
Please, Your Honor.
You are accused number 47.
Please, Your Honor.
Yes.
Accused 47, Srimati Nidhi Goenka, her Aadhaar card number is so and so, is working as manager in Hajiki Services Private Limited company during the year August 2020. In the said company, the said accused 1, Shabir Alam got introduced to the accused 47. The said company is also lending loans through digital mobile loan app 7 to 14 days, short-term unsecured loans, and collecting heavy processing charges.
Where are you reading?
Pardon?
He's reading the translated.
Translation,
Oh.
all right.
In fact,
Yes, yes. You can read.
yes. Thereafter, the accused one himself to open new companies, contacted accused 47 with a bona fide intention to earn illegal money, colluded with accused number 1 and made conspiracy to register the companies suggested by accused number 1 in ROC and did not execute duties and responsibilities as stipulated in the companies of Act of India to 2013.
Who is
as
the
executed by Inspector
complainant?
General.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant is here the inspector. In fact, the initial complaint was one Miss Bina. She is witness number 2.
No, whoever.
She was working in
Complainant yaru? CCP.
Police officer.
So motor.
This is, the Lordship may see the, one of the Chinese app loan complaint.
No, that is the allegation.
It is come from there, and then subsequently this petitioner, my lord, though accused number 1 was involved in the Chinese app company, subsequent knowing that they are all doing it, so she helped accused number 1 to.
We'll see. It's a matter of trial. Where is the interference
Just a
now?
moment, sir.
If
The
there is
allegation
no
that I
cha-
knew.
If there was no charge against you, it's a different thing.
No, just a minute. The allegation that I knew that he is going to misuse the registration of the companies.
No, you knew that you're going to misuse it. You knew the people. 120B can always be there.
No, I knew the person. I did not know his background. I did not know his antecedents. He just meets me there while I'm working in this Hajiki. He once meets me there, then how can I be presumed that I knew everything about him?
Let's see.
Subjects of
Yes.
Page number 1.
Well, page 153, 154 is the allegation.
In fact, 4,000 pages of document discloses the conversation.
There is not even a single document against me.
That's not.
So there is not even a single.
Not a
Sir,
single
just a minute,
document,
sir.
not a single document cannot lead to clear offences against you in
No,
page
there is
153. and
nothing. I'm making a submission before your honor. In fact, let us read the summary of the charge which they have themselves written that.
That's where I'm taking you to.
So in fact, what they say that I got the company registered initially for, there were 2 directors. Right? One is witness number 13 and one is accused number 1. What is the statement of witness number 13? Does he impute anything against me?
We'll hear you on 21st, list on 21st in the fresh matters list.
24th if it could be adjusted.
All right, 24th. Yes.
I'm deeply obliged.
For petitioners in this case, my lord. Petitioners are CCL1 and
Criminal
CCL.
justice.
Please have given to him, my lord, that.
Copies on there, he's on.
My lord,
everything else.
this particular petition is with respect to the proceedings which you have challenged, my lord.
Don't file your objections, file. List on 14th October, objections if any. In the case at hand by the state by then. Failing which, again, problem enagide.
My lord, there is no stay in this matter, my lord. I may.
What is going on?
A trial, my lord.
What is the illegality according to you now?
My lord, CCL1, CCL2, along with their mother and grandmother, they enter into a school premises, my lord.
No, what is the illegality now? That project madi. Copy kotil there ಒಂದು ಅದಾಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ.
My lord, the allegations are not against CCL1 and CCL2, my lord. They enter into a school premises. And further, my lord, CCL1 and CCL2.
See, you move the matter if there is any problem. I'll list it on 14th October in the fresh matters list.
Interim order, my lord.
That day. Yes. Warrant ಎಲ್ಲ stay ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
My lord.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
Please, my lord.
Next. ಏನಿದೆ 7A?
7A.
ಇವತ್ತು ಬೇರೆನೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ 7A? ಬೇರೆ 7A ಇದೆಯಾ? Password, yes. Next.
Was it in terms of the order of my lord? 28th August 2024.
Okay, voice, mic one.
My lord, I have deposited 15 lakhs in terms of my lord order dated,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
totally out of 1 crore 75 lakhs, my lord, I have paid 25 lakhs.
Hmm.
I have deposited and filed memo before this honorable court.
Next deposit.
Any time, one breathing time, because
For the respondent, my lord, I
Uh,
have filed my wakalat in the counter today. my
Learned
lord.
counsel so and so submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. Let him withdraw it.
I don't have, the only problem is, my lord, earlier days judgments is tickle with, my lord, today's present laws. The problem is, my lord, new trend of the laws is, my lord, ED and other laws, my lord. I can't bring,
ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
please, that is
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
what.
ನೀವು
Any breathing time, my lord, my humble.
collateral reliefs ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿ.
Yes, ma'am, please, ma'am.
Yes.
Sorry, ma'am.
So and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits 25 lakhs has been deposited
Deposited.
before this court. The respondent is at liberty to withdraw the same. Registry,
Before this honorable court, 15 lakhs, earlier 10 lakhs, total 25.
25 lakhs is in total, 25 lakhs has been deposited, 15 before this court and 10 before the concerned court.
And already he has taken that amount.
10 he has already
Taken
withdrawn.
before
The
that.
learned counsel for the petitioner further add that 10 lakhs that is deposited before the concerned court is already withdrawn. Therefore, the petitioner is, the respondent is at liberty to withdraw the 15 lakhs that is in deposit before this court.
Please.
My lord, the conviction is of the year 2019, my lord.
I think
we have
total
not
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ
realized
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು?
In balance,
1
1 lakh
crore
50,000.
75 lakhs.
1 crore.
1 lakh 1 crore 50 lakhs.
1 crore 50 lakhs, my lord. Kindly, there,
ಈಗ
in
next
fact,
20 next
the petitioner was absconding for more than 2 years.
He is
There was
here
an
like-
order of NBW and
ಈಗ
FNW, my
dismiss
lord.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
No, if I
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
may,
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಡಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ?
no, my lord,
But,
if at all, my lord.
If I am
the
going to
petitioner
jail, my
seeks
lord, he
for
will
the-
not get.
If the petitioner seeks for equity, my lord, he wants more time to pay the amount. Let him pay the interest amount from the date of conviction, my lord. Only that would serve equity
Finally, we
interest
will
of the
order.
respondent.
Wait, yes. ಈಗ ಇನ್ನು 25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 8 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ
Please, at least, my lord, 25 lakhs. my lord,
glass house, sir.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
What my lord will pass the order, I will obey. my lord.
I'll list on 25th. You pay another 25 lakhs by then.
25th, my lord. Only hardly 10 days, my lord. Other 3 days.
10 days
ರಜೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
3 days ರಜೆ.
List the matter on
30th.
30th September. The petitioner shall deposit another 25 lakhs.
20 lakhs, my lord. 10.
20 lakhs before this court on or before the said date. Please, subject to the aforesaid condition, the interim order stands extended.
Deeply.
Great.
ಹಂಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ತಾಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
I may be, the petitioner may be directed to serve the copy of the petition on me, my lord.
My lord, everything is.
ದುಡ್ಡೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಎರಡೆರಡು
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದೇ ಟೋನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎರಡೆರಡು ಸೆಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. Yes.
I'm great.
That is 7A melons.
ಪಾಸು.
7A.
ಅದ್ರ ಇವತ್ತು 7 ಏನ ಡಿ ಏನ?
ಎರಡೂ ಇದೆ melons.
ಎರಡೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Both the batches.
Then 7A we will hear it on 20th.
Melons, the
DA
protection.
batch is not there.
Huh?
The DA batch is not there.
ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಇದೆ. DA batch ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ DA batch ಅಲ್ಲಿ batch
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಂತ
ಶುರು
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ I have said day to day we will hear ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
And
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು, so we wanted to say that it is not there today.
Then
ಎರಡು ಇದೆ ನನ್ನ list.
ಇದೆ
7A ಎಲ್ಲ 20th ತಗೊಂಬೋಣ.
20th melons, the protection which is given in all. the
Whatever protection is there that will continue. ಅದು ಕೇಳಿ individual ಕೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
Not,
Whatever is there.
yes melons, not to file the final report.
Whatever is there. Yes. Yes.
Please.
ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ 20th act. I thought 7A was there today.
The disproportionate matters ಅಲ್ಲಿ, only one of the matters has come, but anyway, we are on the legal submission, melons.
You
We
make
can
the
always,
submission.
yes melons, we can always.
That
get-
is your matter, right?
One, my matter is there.
Then that
melons.
is enough. Yes. Yes, next.
I appear for the petition, my lords.
Yes, Jesham.
My lords, a matter where the trial court, my lords, has rejected default bail.
Why?
Lords, kindly take, my
ಈಗ
lords,
charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
charge sheet is filed against A1.
Hmm.
A very flying reference, my lords, is made against A2. A2 is before your lordships.
Hmm.
27/10/2023, my lords,
Hmm.
charge sheet is filed. On 16/5/2024, I am produced before the magistrate on body warrant.
90 days passes. My lords, I would rely upon your lordship's judgment in Parthsarathi. My lords, I would say I am produced on body warrant and 167 applies to me. On 13/8/2024, my lords, the 90 days would expire. On 17/8, my lords, I would file an application. In fact, my lords may kindly take page 26 of my petition.
Yes.
This is the reasoning, my lords, that is given by the learned magistrate.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Illa.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Para 14-15, my lords may kindly see. Counsel for the accused has brought to the notice of the court column number 17 of the charge sheet, in which it has been clearly mentioned that the charge sheet against other accused would be filed after the completion of investigation. The investigation portion of column number 17 reads thus. ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡನೇ ಆರೋಪಿ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರೆ ಸಹಚರರು ತಲೆಮರೆಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಪತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ತನಿಖೆ
ಆಗುವುದು.
No, your lordship. Lordship, please see the page number 149. The order sheet of the trial court. So the charge sheet was filed against accused number 1 and accused number 2. And of course, you are absconding.
You are in custody now.
Please.
So the court, accused number 1 was produced. Our court takes a cognizance of the charge sheet.
395.
ಹೌದು.
Court takes a cognizance of a charge sheet. Accused number 1 was produced. For accused number 2, court issues summons on 27/9.
Where was he?
I was in another.
Summons has been issued. He was absconding, summons has been issued. Since the charge sheet was filed, court issues a summons to him.
No, I was in.
Bail was granted?
In this matter?
No, in which case were you absconding? In this case only?
In this case.
No, they show me to be absconding, but I was in judicial custody pertaining
Which
to.
case?
It is in Salem, my lords, Tamil Nadu.
So again,
Well, body warrant issue man.
ಹೌದು. On
You
16.
were bought on body warrant
Yes,
here?
yes, 16/5/2024.
Obviously is there.
correct. No,
then?
you obtain a body warrant subsequently. He was taken to custody.
No, sir, body warrant would not mean that it is,
No, it is body warrant. We cannot detain him in body warrant, my lord. His
Yes.
contention is 167 bail has to be granted to him. No, he is not entitled.
167 bail. You've seen this order of mine?
No, I've seen that, my lord. Because
Parthsarathi.
yes, my lord. Because
Yes.
once the whether you are on body warrant or not body warrant, if the charge sheet is not filed within the time period,
His
it has to-
liberty is retained, definitely is under arrest.
But in this case, my lord, the charge sheet was filed against him. If that's the case, my lord, charge sheet was not filed. And
No, charge sheet against him is not filed today.
court take cognizance, issued summons.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ charge sheet?
Your lordship may see charge sheet.
Charge sheet, your lordships would get it at column 17 at
Page 40.
Page 57.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 57 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Page 48, my lord.
48.
Yes, my lord.
That is accused A2.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
He is accused A2. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಇವರು
Yes, sir.
My lords, a passing reference is made. Thereafter, my lords, they would also say, my lords, kindly
Not
take.
passing reference.
Sorry, my lord.
ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ.
therefore my lord trial court rightly issue summons.
My lords, because they say that, my lords, I would file an application under 439 before the Court of Sessions. Kindly see, my lords, what is the stand that they take before the Court of
Bail check.
Sessions? Allah, they say that.
Direct the court to consider your bail application.
Kindly see, my lords.
Default bail, you are not entitled.
Default, certainly, my lords. I'll just take your lordships to
Yes.
page number 185, my lords. 185. My lords, para 9, 184, sorry, my lords, 184, para 9. It is the case of the prosecution. This is the reasonings, my lord, that is given by the Sessions Court.
For what?
Under 439. I applied under
All right.
439. It is the case of the prosecution and the shuru ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. The last, I'm sorry, in 185, in the middle portion, accused number 1 was secured on 9/8/2023 with
Showing
1.5
abscondence for
lakhs.
accused number 2.
I am accused number 2.
Yes.
After completion of the investigation, charge sheet has been filed against accused number 1 only by showing abscondence of accused number 2. Other culprits by mentioning that a separate charge sheet will be filed against accused number 2 petitioner and other culprits. My lords, that is the stand that the prosecution, my lords, would take when I file an application under 439 before the Court of Sessions. Subsequently also, my lords, that is one of the reasons why,
I
again,
will clarify. You seek bail.
my lords, there is nothing in this
Sir, you
statute.
seek bail, sir. Interim bail you are not entitled to.
May I take your lordship-
Default bail or interim bail you are not entitled.
May I just pass on one judgment? my lord?
Please, sir. Hmm. Huh.
My lords, the latest judgment of, my lords, of the Honorable
sir.
Supreme Court,
Yes, sir.
para 2, my lords. The concerns which have arisen during the course of the hearing, the present appeals have particular significance for meeting the ends of criminal justice and relate to the nature of charge sheets filed in some jurisdiction by the state police. For sake of convenience, we would divide the judgment into two parts. The first part relates to the legal issue, that is the contents of the charge sheet in terms of section 173(2) of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Now, my lords, I'll take your lordships to para 13. The question of the required details being complete must be understood in a way which gives effect to the true intent of the charge sheet under section 173(2) of the code. The requirement of further evidence or supplementary charge sheet as referred under 173(8) of the code is to make additions to a complete charge sheet and not to make up or reparate for a charge sheet which does not fulfill the requirements of 173(2) of the code. The charge sheet is complete when it refers to materials and evidence sufficient to take cognizance and for the trial. The nature and standard of evidence to be elucidated in a charge sheet should prima facie show that an offense is established if the material and evidence is proven. The charge sheet is complete where a case is not exclusively dependent on further evidence. The trial can proceed on the basis of evidence and materials placed on record with the charge sheet. This standard is not overly technical or foolproof, but a pragmatic balance to protect the innocent from harassment due to the delay as well as prolonged incarceration and yet not curtail the right of prosecution to forward. My lords, now they seek test identification parade of the accused number 2. My lords, recently in August. Until then, my lords, my identity itself is not known. I don't know what is the odds, my lords, that they have got to say that I am the very accused number 2. They do not conduct test identification parade at all. There is nothing other than, my lords, the state.
Seek regular bails.
My lords, this is not a.
According to me, page 57.
Please, my lords.
Accused number 2. It is completely there. And ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ?
ಇನ್ನು ಬೇರೆ
He is taking advantage of that now.
taking advantage of that. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇರೆ accused ಗಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, but
ಮತ್ತೆ accused number 2 ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ why did you want to write?
They also named him. They should have, since they should have,
Yes.
they should have.
Why did you want to write that?
Lords, not only of that. my
Oh,
lords.
sir.
They go before the sessions court.
1 minute, sir.
Yes, my lords.
You are accused number 2?
Please, my lords.
So wait. ಆರೋಪಿತನು ಆಸಿಫ್, that is you, right?
Yes,
You
my
are
lords.
named also.
Yes, yes, yes.
ಆರೋಪಿತನು ಆಸಿಫ್ ಬಿನ್ so and so 10ರಿಂದ 14 ಜನ ಸಹಚರರು ಕಾರುಗಳನ್ನು ಸೇರಿ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 2 ಚಾಲನೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಕಾರನ್ನು ತಡೆದು ಅಡ್ಡಗಟ್ಟಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಸುತ್ತಿಕೊಂಡು 2 and 3 ಪಿಸ್ತೂಲ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಕೈಗಳಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸ್ವರೂಪದ ಗಾಯ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲದೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 2 ಮತ್ತು 3 ಆರೋಪಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕವಾಗಿ ಕಾರುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಅಪಹರಿಸಿ ಅಕ್ರಮ ಬಂಧನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 2 ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್? Anything else you want?
My humble submission, my lords, is this. My lords, this is.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ why did you want to refer that ಇನ್ನು further ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ?
There for other people are absconding. They
Other
wanted-
people are absconding. Why did you show him as absconding? You have already narrated everything.
Endorsement.
Take regular bail, sir.
May I make one submission, my lords? Now, my lords, it is only dependent on the voluntary statement of accused number 1. Going by, my lords, the judgment matter I cited now. My lords, it is not at all a complete charge sheet. It cannot be considered to.
You are not entitled to interim bail. There are clear
Default
observations.
bail.
Passing reference, default bail, sorry. Default bail, you are not entitled to at all. Seek regular bail. With these horrendous acts, I will not, sir.
My lords, I'm not on the merits, my lords. It is.
Default bail, there is no ground. You're not on the merits, all right. You're seeking default bail. Charge sheet is filed naming you completely. There is nothing left in the charge sheet to be filed. Wherever ಮೇಲೆ absconding
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
My lords, they themselves make a
Sir, the
statement.
offense
saying-
is 341, 395, 368. Clearly met.
My lords, my identity itself is questionable. They have not at all considered. Kindly
Not
see.
a default bail.
Kindly see the impugned order itself, my lords. My lords, kindly take page 26 for a moment.
You seek regular bail. Why are you fighting shy of seeking regular bail?
Lords, it's a matter of right, my lords, my fundamental right, my lords, because it is not a complete charge sheet. My lords, they just make a passing reference based on the voluntary statement of accused number 1. There is no independent evidence.
Which is that incomplete charge sheet entitles you to default bail? Kudi,
In fact, my lord, one of the case.
Kudi, sir.
I'll file a compilation, my lords.
First of all, it is not incomplete. We will answer all that.
Well, incomplete, my lords, in the lines of the Supreme Court judgment in Sharif Ahmad, which I passed on now, because, my lords, trial cannot proceed. My
That
lords,
is
Supreme-
how a charge sheet should be, is what is said. Either an incomplete charge sheet will entitle you for grant of a default bail. You
my
tell.
lords, latest on the point, my lords, is Kapil Vadwan.
Kudi.
Allah, Kapil Vadwan is there. My lords, in fact, what happens is the trial court, my lords, would rely upon Dinesh Dalmia and Kapil Vadwan to say that a charge sheet is filed. But however, Dinesh Dalmia and Kapil Vadwan are not applicable to me because I can distinguish them on facts.
Which is applicable to Kudi, sir?
My lords, this is the one, my lords. This is
That
Sharif
is how
Ahmad.
a charge sheet should be.
It is kindly see, my lords.
See,
Para
you are
13.
wanting me to draw inference from this judgment, which was concerning the contents of the charge sheet, how it should be, to a case where a default bail is sought, saying that incomplete charge sheet is filed. I'm asking you a straight question. Incomplete charge sheet.
It is referred to a larger bench.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ?
There. Hanif Ansari. My lords, may kindly take page 68 of my compilation.
ಕೊಡಿ, we'll see. Yes, go through this and come. Wednesday, fresh matters list. Yes. Pendency, should I say pendency of this petition will not come in the way if you are seeking regular bail?
I would want to pursue this. Anyway, it is on Wednesday.
All
I'll pursue this.
Yes.
Great.
Appear for petition number. The offences of 420, 448, 323, 354, 339, 506, 516.
You are accused?
Accused number 1 and 2, my lord. Lord, the petitioners and the complainant's husband, my lord, enters into a joint development agreement, my lord. After the completion of the project, my lord, all the properties, all the flats are sold, my lord. One of the property was sold to Mr. Lieutenant Colonel Pawan Kalanki, my lord. My lord, the complainant's husband, my lord, constantly interferes with the position of
The
ECR reference.
investigation papers.
Yes.
Wednesday, fresh matters list. The learned additional SPP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. 354 is the offense. Yes.
Madam.
How about this? Notebook. I have not issued notice to the complainant still. Yes. Yes, madam. Bila.
Yes. Special order. 224, 326, 307. Charge sheet is already filed. There is no question of accused interfering with the.
Seek bail before the bail court. Oh, not disabled. Correct. Yes.
My lordship, last time I have submitted, my lord, there are 5 eyewitnesses, my lordship, and in the 5 injuries have caused, my lordship. In that 3 are grievous injury.
ಈಗ ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Sole accused.
Sole accused.
Custody for more than 5 months now.
That's because of your act. Not because of something else.
Now, charge sheet is filed. There is no question of him interfering or meddling with the investigation. Why he is not at all required. His
No,
custody is not-
sometimes requirement may not be there, but your being inside may be required. ಎಲ್ಲ grievous ಅಲ್ಲ?
3 are grievous injury. my
He
lordship.
grievous sister. He is
Will grant. Yes, we'll upload the operative portion, but detail order will come on Wednesday. ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
load ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಲೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲೋಡ್ ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಎಸ್.
This matter is 77 together.
We'll take it at 77 then. ಅದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತರೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಇದನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳೋಣ. ಎಸ್, ನೀವು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ? ಫ್ರೈಡೇ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಹ್ಮ್.
Hello, sir. The case wherein, my lord, the FIR has filed for non-payment of rent. The parties have settled and they have annexed the settlement agreement also.
But one additional SPP, two emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioners till the next date of hearing. Next.
Obliged.
For petition. Alleged offences are 109, 376 and 420. The respondent number 2 and accused number 1 were in relationship for 3 years. The efforts to marriage were also made, but they couldn't get married.
How do you demonstrate efforts?
The complaint, type copy of complaint. Is that page number 20?
Yes, government.
Now ಇಬ್ಬರು ಕುಟುಂಬದ
31/12/2021 ಮದುವೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ?
Three petition.
The petitioners accused 1, 2, 3 are knocking at the doors of this court, calling in question proceedings in CC 21186 of 2024 registered for offences so and so. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would indicate a relationship, physical as well, between the accused number 1 and the complainant. A relationship was taken up to the talks of marriage between the two, and owing to certain dispute that arose between the two, between the families of the accused number 1 and the complainant, marriage could not take place. Therefore, the offense of rape is now alleged against the first petitioner and other offenses against the father and mother of the accused number 1. In the accused number 1. Mother and sister of accused number 1. The prima facie, the acts between the two being consensual and the talks of marriage also emerging from the said relationship, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Naeem Ahmad versus so-and-so 2023 SCC online SC page 89. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCG additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
Okay, for the petitioning. But there's a case where, my lord, an MOU was entered into between the second respondent and the first petitioner. The second petitioner has no role to play. Now, my lord, certain amounts were to be given. I have repaid certain amounts of money. That has also been admitted in the complaint. Now, my lord, there is some balance amount of about 1 crore and odd rupees which I have to pay.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Of course, I have agreed. I have sent emails to them, my lord. I can produce the
Page.
email correspondence also to their effect.
The petitioner, where is the email correspondence?
I'll-
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is ready and willing to return the amount of 1 crore.
1 crore.
Petitioners are,
Petitioners also. First petitioner, second
what-
petitioner has got nothing to do with this.
all right, first petitioner.
First petitioner.
Ready and willing to so and so.
1
The submission is placed on record. It is a submission that an electronic mail is also communicated to the complainant, undertaking that they would return the entire amount. When?
My lord, we had undertaken to return it by around July, my lord. ಅದು ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Then we had communications and saying that telephonic communications saying ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ installment ಅಲ್ಲಿ I will give it back ಅಂತ.
Deposit some amount then.
Lord,
Bona fides.
ಆಯ್ತು. My lord, some time may be given, my lord. In fact, my lord, this could
You
not
had
have been
Jul-
acted upon by the
That's
police at all.
all right. ಜುಲೈಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ
ಅದು
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. It is not that I'll undertake. Kindly grant an order of stay because ಅಲ್ಲಿ recovery action ಗೆ initiate ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು police.
1 minute. The undertaking is placed on record. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay these petitioners. Investigation, investigation till quay these petitioners till the next date of hearing, subject to the condition that deposit 25 lakhs.
But at least a month's time maybe.
No, deposit, subject to the condition that the petitioners would deposit 25 lakhs on or before,
20 lakhs I'll deposit to show my bonus.
25 lakhs on or before the 14th of October 2024. List on 14th of October in the fresh matters list.
Please, notice to respond.
1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by 14th.
Please.
Yes, next.
This is the disproportionate asset
Lords,
case.
this is the only DA case listed. There is a batch along with it is supposed, that is why I said, my lords, the entire batch is not there. Bari one DA ಇದೆ. 7A ದು full batch ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಸಾಕು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಇದು.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. But we assumed, my lords, that we assumed that the batch is not there, so DA is not there today. There's only one DA case ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ 7A ದು entire batch ಇದೆ.
7A ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಹಾ 7A batch ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
7A ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Objections ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ನಾವು. We ready to
7A ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ಬೇಕು.
But my lord, this we will continue. We have commenced, my lords. I was on the second aspect of.
ನೀವಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು.
His colleague.
My colleague was there.
Continue with this.
Pass over, then we'll take it up at the end.
Any time.
4 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
4
yes.
Obliged.
Next,
And
next.
my lords, on that day, in 2 other matters, interim order was granted similar to what was granted in Prasanna's matter.
Suspension.
ಅದು reflect ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ order.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಪಿಟೇಟಿವ್ ಕೋರ್ಸಿವ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೌದು, that is not reflected, my lords.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ನ?
He's one person, they're likely to suspend him now.
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅದು?
ಹೌದು.
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
It is there.
All
I'll
right.
point out, my lords, at the time.
All right.
But I am for the petitioner in the case. On 4th of this month, my lord, your lordship would grant me an interim order.
One moment, sir.
I request for a passover.
Oh, woman cannot be called.
My lord, more than that, certain development has taken place on
Pass
4th
over,
of
Becca.
September
I'll just pass it
2024.
over, sir. Pass over.
My lord, I would like to make one submission.
Yes, sir.
On 4th of September 2024, your lordship would grant me the benefit of an interim order.
Yes.
Through that benefit, my lord, I was not required to appear before them.
Yes.
But subsequently, day before yesterday, my lord, he would issue a summons to me, despite the interim order which came to be passed by this court.
Why?
My lord, it is a very, very serious matter. Let not the enforcement directorate take things for granted.
Leonard,
I shall file an application for
One
contempt,
minute, sir.
initiation of contempt.
the learned
Grant me a week's time.
senior counsel, Sri C.V. Nagesh, submits flying muddy. This court on 4/9/2024 had passed the following order. The learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh submits, despite the grant of an interim order, the respondent enforcement directorate has again issued summons seeking appearance of
On
the
11/9,
on 11/9/2024, long after the grant of the interim order.
requiring my presence before them on 19th.
Interim order, which directs the petitioner to appear before them on the 19th. This runs completely counter to the interim order so passed. Therefore, any precipitation despite the interim order would fringe on the borders of contempt. The respondent counsel to explain as to how a notice emerged notwithstanding the interim order of stay granted on 4/9/2024. List the matter on next 19th in the fresh matters list.
19th, too many cases are there. 20th, man.
20th. all right.
20th.
Yes,
Obliged.
20th. Chandrachud ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Oh, sanction,
Yes, my lord. Against the BESCOM officials, 5 accused.
but let him come. Pass over.
The interim order may kindly be ordered to be continued.
That
in
is
that-
extended, sir. Yes,
Yeah.
interim order
Okay.
subsisting cover. Next.
On behalf of the petitioner.
Thank you for respondents in this. I move this matter, it's a maintenance case, your lordship.
Huh?
The respondent number 2 has been awarded an interim maintenance of 90,000 per month. It
Okay.
has been challenged by the petitioner, and your
Alright.
lordships have been pleased to stay that order.
Hmm.
Initially, a 5 lakhs of amount was deposited.
Hmm.
The order was passed on
13/7/23. And then both the parties were directed to produce the declaration of assets and liabilities.
Yes,
That has been produced, your
both
lordship.
of you.
Yes, your lordship. And now, after the 5 lakhs.
5 lakhs deposit ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
That has been withdrawn also.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
It's been 1
What
year
what
past.
are the arrears now?
15 lakhs as per that date, your lordship. And subsequent to that also, there has been no payment because the order is stayed. The lower court.
What is the order? 90,000.
90,000.
Pay 50% of that. Yes, till during the pending 90 andre pay 50,000.
Lord, subject to what my lord said. Now the matter is set on 20th of September. The appeal, my lords, before the sessions court. My lords, I'll argue the matter there.
There.
Ali. My lords, within a time frame, my lords, an order may be passed to
Disposal.
But
But first arrears and clearance ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
5 lakhs, my lords, I had deposited. my
No,
lord.
total arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
19 at the time when the petition was filed, I had deposited 5, my lords. Now, my lords, 14 is what would be then be pending.
So we'll do one thing. I'll direct the concerned court to continue the matter once you deposit the entire amount.
My lords, I may be permitted 50%, my lords. To show my bona fides, I have the contention, my lords, that I had taken is that, my lord, she was married. Both of us were married, my lords. I had obtained a divorce. She claimed she had obtained.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see. Then you deposit another 5 lakhs. I'll take it on the next date and direct conclusion.
Appellate court, my lord.
No, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Illa, my lord.
Ill ಮಾಡಿ, then I will direct the court to conclude the proceedings. So I'll take it on 27th,
My lord, 27th, I'm not there, my lord. On the 30th, my lord.
30th. fine.
30th, I shall.
List on 30th in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit another 5 lakhs before this court. Avattu I will direct maintenance to be continued.
Yes, your lordship. But 15th of September is last date for paying school fees, your lordship.
My
If
lord,
it
I have been
not
paying
paid,
school fees. There is
The
that is disputed, my lord.
Learned counsel for the respondent submits that 15th of September is the last date for the payment of the school fee of the children. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
One daughter.
School fee of the child. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has paid, will always pay, and will pay the subject school fee also.
That there's no dispute.
School fee also, yes. List on the 30th.
Highly obliged.
That should be okay.
Achha.
Office objection ಏನು sir? ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. Office objections to be complied with. In the event they stand complied, list on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Next. Huh? No, no, yes. Last time ಬಂದಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅದು compliance ಗೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Next. Vacating stay? ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? What's the offense?
342 and 343. Allegation is, my lords, the police officer has kept the suspected in illegal detention for some time. Hence, compare the AS, the additional superintendent of police has conducted one inquiry. And based on that inquiry, FIR has been lodged.
Kindly pass over, ma'am.
Passed over by a week. List on 20th, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
So far as the office
Office objection ಏನು?
report is there, in fact, the state has entered appearance for even respondent number 2. also.
Registry to delete the indication of police report awaited in respect of second respondent, as the state is said to have entered appearance for both the respondents. Yes. Yes. Office objections, compounding, POXO, 20th. In interim bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
Charges ಇದೆ ಅಂತ direction.
ಆಯ್ತು sir. Yes, next. ಸತೀಶ್ ಚಂದ್ರ.
Sorry, 34 minutes.
ಏನಿದೆ? 13?
Trap case.
7A.
7A. Successful trap.
20th, yes, successful.
There is some orders, my lords, it is listed for orders.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Yes, next.
Deeply obliged.
Withdrawal. In terms of the memo, yes. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
The interim order may kindly be extended. my
Yes,
lord.
sir. Interim order, continue ಮಾಡಿ.
36.
For the petitioner, needful has been done, my lord.
Land
Interim order
council
may be
submits
extended.
needful has been. ಇದು ಸುನಿಲ್ ಗವಾಸ್ಕರ.
My lord.
As needful has been done, office to verify. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Grateful.
Yes.
Petitioner, my lord.
7A.
7A.
Latif.
Yes.
All right. 20th.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು? Yes,
Please.
next. PF
I served copy of the, as per the order, my lord, I served copy of the petition paper.
on the council,
Council.
the,
I take of notice to the respondent, but they had not appeared before this court, my lord, service of notice.
138,
130.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನದು? Yes, list after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
The father name of the petitioner number 5 has been mentioned as Malali Goda. However, it's, as a matter of fact, this is Maliga Goda.
Office objections overruled, list on Wednesday in the fresh.
The matter has been settled, both parties are present.
Settled, ಏನು?
498.
498. Respondent counsel ಯಾರು?
There is no respondent.
ಯಾರನ್ನ?
As-
Somebody
as a
should
matter-
identify, sir.
One submission. They both are residing together for the past 1 year. The complaint was filed in the month.
Where is
of-
the settle, at least, where memorandum of settlement ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Joint affidavit.
I'm also filing a joint affidavit to that effect.
Then file an application seeking compounding along with that affidavit.
They may be given, ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ 18th ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, lower court.
ಆಯ್ತು, the petitioners, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the complainant and the respondent, petitioner accused are living together for the last 1 year. And further proceedings are continuing before the court for offense punishable under section 498A. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square this petitioner till the next date of hearing. I'll list it on 20th. Avattu application for compounding and get a counsel for the respondent. All right, yes. Next.
I represent petitioner.
Post immediately after service of.
I hold power for, my lord, second respondent. I'll have it filed, my lord, the week commencing 23rd, my lord, I'll
Yeah.
also have the.
Learned counsel, so and so undertakes to enter appearance. You filed already?
No, it's there. I'll have it filed.
Undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent registry to print the name of so and so. List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
I request for a date, my lord. I'll have the statement of objection.
No problem. File.
It's today, my.
Learned counsel submits needful has been done today, office to verify. Next.
Interim order.
Interim orders granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing. Letter of extension. GMFC ಮತ್ತೆ. This court on so and so had disposed the petition directing the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within an outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. A communication is now sent by the concerned court seeking extension of time, though the reasons indicated in the communication is far from being satisfactory. In the interest of justice, I deem it appropriate to grant 3 more months' time. 2 more months' time from today to conclude the proceedings. Ordered according. Ordered better. Next. Sampath, CBI.
My lord, appearing for petitioner, kindly pass over the matter.
Pass over FPF ಇದೆ. Why have you moved it?
My lord.
There is emergency?
Yes, my
What
lord, we want
urgency?
interim order.
What urgency? You've not seen the file?
My lord, I'm not well versed with the facts of the case.
Have you seen the file? What? You should look into the file and come.
Yes.
Await service of notice. Yes. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Yes. What is office objection? Steps FPF, needful be done by then. Yes, next. 7A,
DA, my lords.
huh?
DA,
13,
my lords. Maybe on another.
20th.
We'll find it.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು 13 ಅಲ್ಲ 20th, yes. ಅದೇನಿದೆ ಅದು? Next.
So I will do the needful, my lord, 7A.
45 entry order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ? Oh, statement A blank, okay, yes, yes. List on 20th, along with the connected matters. Madam, 13 ಏನಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ further hearing ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ನಾವು ಈಗ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ further hearing ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ, yes. ಯಾವ್ದು? Yes, next.
So I will do the needful, my lords.
Council of the
7A.
Weeks time to do the needful, yes, next.
On 28th, my lords.
And summons,
Speaker of my memo is filed.
Synopsis.
synopsis,
7A, my lord.
7A na? 7A, out, madam? 20th, yes. Whatever order is there. ಎಲ್ಲ further hearing, yes. Same,
49 is also 7A.
same.
The Shara address left and kindly through issue the notice through IO, my lord. To the respondent number.
Yes, the respondent complainant be served through the investigating officer as the postal shara is returned as addressee left
Yes, interim order.
by the next date of hearing. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. 51, 7A na? 7A,
It's 7A. But there is no interim order in this, your lordship.
20th,
They have
yes.
served ಇಲ್ಲ, they have filed 2 days before, your lordship.
ಇದು true, ಈ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿರೋದ?
2 days before they are served. on the-
Served, filed long ago. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ?
Directly not to file charge sheet.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ, yes, 20th.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ R3 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ R1 and R2 my lord. So the process is showing as R2, R3 and
R2 ಯಾರು?
R2 is the complaint.
Complainant.
Or the counsel for the petition, needful be done qua R2. The registry to delete the indication of steps to be taken qua R3. Yes. Next. Withdrawal. Memo ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? In terms of Ilva. The counsel for the petitioner has moved the matter seeking to withdraw the same in the light and would submit that he be permitted to withdraw the petition. In the light of the said submission, the petition stands disposed as withdrawn. Next. Early hearing. Huh? Early hearing in month. 7 and 13.
7A, your lordship.
20th, yes. 20th, 7 and 20th. ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನು ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes.
The event adoption matter.
Ah.
What has happened is this morning, they issued something known as a support letter, I just passed it on.
And support
My lord-
letter, I had said support letter would not suffice.
If my learned friend, my lord, kindly read it, my lord, the last paragraph, my lord.
The common section of the document. So for the content of the document, they said no objection.
ಅದ್ಯಾಕ್ support letter?
My lord, it's stated as support letter. If your lordship may
I will
kindly see,
clarify, give it.
please, the last 2 lines, my lord.
Clarify that, give it. It's all right, give it, yes. I'll clarify that it is not
Please,
a
my lord,
support
we
letter,
have-
it is an NOC. That's all right?
My lord, in fact, my lord, we have stated, if kindly see the, my lord, copy
Yes.
too.
1 minute, sir. The,
Lord, may one request, my lord, my learned friend should understand, my lord, this is the first matter of its kind in the entire India.
Yes, that's
And
what-
we have some restrictions also, my lord, the first judgment of your lordship in the entire India, my lord. Therefore, we had taken little care and caution, my lord, when it was issued. My learned friend harps
No,
upon us,
no
my lord.
problem. I will clarify that it is
Please,
not a
my lord.
support letter, but an NOC.
Please, my lord.
No
Your
problem.
lordship,
And in the peculiar facts of this case.
please, my lord.
That should suffice, sir. We can't go on and on in this, yes. See, as he said, this was one-off situation and one-off order that is passed. There is no precedent, then again a matter would come up or not, we don't know. Yes.
They should have gone ahead and done it.
It's all right. Drop your ego, sir, it's all right. ನಾನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ರೂಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ? Then
Lord, I didn't want to say. The only thing is that now the information what I've received is these people are not in Uganda. I didn't want to open my mouth and say all these things before the court.
they may be in Rwanda. Yes. ಇದೆ ಫುಲ್ ಬ್ರೈಟ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
Please, madam.
Chris Bright Kumar.
Chris.
Fulbright scholarship, sorry. Chris Bright Kumar, okay, yes. This court had disposed the petition on 26 March 2024. An application is filed seeking certain direction on the score that the order is not complied with. The order reads as follows, Fullala. The operative portion of the order reads as follows. A direction was issued to grant a no objection certificate in accordance with law. In accordance with law appears to have generated certain correspondence between the petitioner and the Union of India. Finally, a letter is issued, a communication is issued on 13/9/2024. The communication reads as follows. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that it is a support letter which this court had directed not to be issued. The learned DSGI would clarify that it is not the title that is important. The recitals clearly indicate that it is a no objection that is granted. In that light, no objection granted. The submission of the learned DSGI stands to reason as the contents of the letter is what is important, and the contents are towards issuance of a no objection and not the support letter. Mere title will not decide the letter. It will not decide and has not decided the letter. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to observe the said letter as a no objection issued by the Union of India and give a quietus to the matter. Yes.
Kara, the Central Adoption Resource.
Kara, by the CARA. Respond number 1. Yes. Adu important, yes.
The reason is this, my lord, he should not face any other problems now.
When you have him, it will be all right. Yes. Yes, exactly.
Great.
I'm grateful for your lordship.
Great.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I apologize, my lord, there was some delay.
That's all right. Yes.
Great, great,
Ultimately, it is solved.
great.
Please, great.
Petitioner, my lord. The respondent has
Before
filed a
respondent number
petition
2, my
for
lord.
vacating stay, my lord. I have not received the copy, my lord. Copy of.
Copy kodi, sir.
Through WhatsApp, I served.
Through WhatsApp. Give a copy.
May please.
Yes. Learned counsel of the petitioner submits that he has communicated the copy through WhatsApp. The petitioner is directed to serve a physical copy to the petitioner.
No. Respondent, he has not come in.
A respondent.
He has to serve copy. Interim order maybe.
No, my lord, one humble submission, my lord.
Nevidira.
55, my lord, please.
Copy
55, my lord.
hakkotilla?
My lord, the instructing council has furnished the copy, my lord. If it was not furnished, we will, I will ask him to furnish again, my lord. But
Again,
my lord, the case, my lord, where several persons in about 10 crores of rupees is defrauded, my lords. This honorable court granted stay in respect of one petitioner, this petitioner, my lord. There are other accused persons also. Now, my lord, it's investment schemes. They say it's online trading, but investment schemes, my lord.
List on Wednesday. Copy kodi. Yes.
Please, please.
Next.
Even petitioner is also victim of that fraud, my lord. My name
The
is.
investigation can go on, my lords. Now itself.
If
We
you
do
are
not
the
know,
victim,
but
why is nimuk stay korte?
stay is only in respect of this petitioner, my lord.
It is clarified that the interim order is operating only against this petitioner, accused number 3. Investigation qua all the other accused shall continue. Yes.
Most grateful, my lords.
ಏನಿದೆ 7 13
seven.
ಬರೀ 7 ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ
Seven ಏನು?
7A
Seven A. Trap.
ಪ್ಯಾಪ
Fail ಆಗಿದೆ. Same set of arguments.
ಸೇಮ್
Same set of arguments, we may connect the matter with that.
ಅದ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್
Serial number 4.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ
20th.
it went before the other bench.
that bench.
Yes.
My lords,
Judgments
may
ಕೊಡಿ
hear.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು.
I'll give another compilation.
Give it. List on 20, ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಇವಾಗೇನು. List on, sir, 2022 matter. 2 ವರ್ಷ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮುಂದೆ
My
ನೋಡು.
lords have serial number 56 as further hearing on the same issue. ಅಲ್ಲಿನೂ failed trap ಇದೆ.
ಇದೇ 56.
List 2, my lords.
List 2.
List 2.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ವೇಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Preparing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, senior counsel is out of station.
Out of station. All right. Matter also out of station. List
Case of
after 2
7A, my
weeks.
lord.
Huh?
The case of 7A, my lord. It may be
You
connected
said
with
out
one
of station.
Yes.
We'll send the case also out of station. List after vacation. Yes.
No, my lord. Maybe taken with 114, connected.
Pass over. ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಫಸ್ಟ್.
But,
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, senior out of station is.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
My lord's date may be given, my lords.
Pass over date.
No, ಅದೇ connect ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, passed over by 1 week. Yes, next date ಕೊಡಿ. All right, next.
The petitioners, my lord.
CH moved ಯಾಕೆ madam?
My lord, this is a case of, matter of case and counter case, my lord. Frames have been charged with regard to.
Charges have been framed.
Charges has been framed for 1, 2, 4 and 7, my lord. Seeking stay for the rest of the accused, my lord.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, my lord.
Respondent number 1, I will instruction for.
ಕೇಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್?
For the respondent number 2.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, I am for the respondent number 2 in this case. The complaint.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Case and counter case is. There is on the same incident.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. Sir, 354.
Yes, in both cases.
We will stay against the women here. Yes. And then Leonard's counsel.
Other than Lord, there is a 323, 324.
ಅಲ್ಲ 1 and 2 ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. 323, 324 ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು?
ದೋಣೆಲ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ದೋಣೆಲ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ದೋಣೆಲೆ ಕೈ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, there is an allegation, Lord, there are eyewitness to the in both the cases.
No problem. You also challenge your case, sir. Yes. There shall be a learned counsel. List the matter after 2 weeks. There shall be an interim order of stay only in so far as accused number 4 to 8, 4 to 9 are concerned. As the primary offense alleged is the one punishable under section 354B, and the accused 4 to 8 are all women. Therefore, there shall be the interim order. So, therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Pay these petitioners till the next date of hearing. ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Please, your Lord. Appearing for respondent.
Vacating stay.
Please.
Yes, sir.
This is a.
Petition number 59, here for the petitioner, Lord. On the
Petition.
last occasion, Lord, your lordships had directed the bank to find out what action they had taken against A1, the principal debtor. Because, Lord, I am the purchaser. There is a stay that your lordships have granted against for me. What they have done, Lord, without initiating any proceedings against the chief debtor, they have just filed a criminal case. And they have mortgaged, they have given loan of 11 crores for a property worth about 24 lakhs in 2014.
Your Lordship, issue.
You are appearing for the bank.
Please, Your Lord. Your issue involved in this case is this property had been
And
mortgaged
they
to
are
the bank.
pursuing against me.
Vivek Reddy, sir, 1 minute.
This criminal case only.
It had been mortgaged to the bank. The vendors are the same who are parties to another different mortgage title deed, which is produced
That's
along
the
with that
borrowers.
of the borrower.
Yes.
Now, question is why Surface Act and other proceedings have not been initiated? Account has not yet become NPA. They are
Borrowers.
regularly maintaining the account.
That's all right, but
Consequently-
why against these people?
Because at page number 100, your lordship will notice, they have deposited this by title deed.
Hmm.
This property has been mortgaged to the bank. Why is the mortgage is?
1 minute. It's mortgaged to the bank.
Please, Your
By whom?
By the borrowers.
By the borrower.
Yes, and it's a company.
Now, 1 minute, by the borrower. And these are purchases from the hands of the borrower.
Party, the purchaser is also a party to the deposit of title deeds in a connected property. That is produced at page number 100, along with my
So
statement.
why
of
have you
state.
not proceeded against the borrower?
No, question is, if they have not gone, they have fraudulently transferred the property.
Who has transferred?
The borrowers.
Why have you not initiated proceedings against the borrower? Accused number 1, avrena?
No, all of them together. A criminal case we have filed for forgery and using forged documents as genuine when it was mortgaged.
That is by the borrower.
Please, Your Lordship.
What?
And he is also a part of it. Your Lordship, the issue is what?
Now.
The seller.
No, that is in the first round. Not in 14, there was a, in 14, there was a first round of mortgage.
Vivek Reddy sir, ನೀವು VC ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗೋದು. ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Intermittent freezing ಆಗೋದು. Yes.
So what your Lordship will only see, page 100 of my.
Right, we'll hear it. Heard the learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner and the learned senior counsel Vivek Jowli. Sorry. Appearing for the, I commit this mistake every time, sorry. Yes. So list the matter on 15th October. Yes.
Your Lordship, the banking is too long a period.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next, sir.
Serial
I'll
number
only hear
60.
it. Don't worry. Yes.
Please.
Okay, for petition 60.
Serial number 60, I am for the
Last date of
petitioner in
hearing.
the connected matter, my lords.
Date fixed for dictation, man.
Date
Yes.
fixed for dictation.
Dictation.
We'll
Yes.
fix another date for dictation.
The
My
KFP
lord-
matter is a bona fide intention, they have prepared the.
Yes. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
One.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ connected matter ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. List the matter in the second week of October interim order. In the
Date
light of
may
the-
be given, my lords.
In the light of the interim order subsisting in the, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ criminal petition?
6731.
Subsisting in 6731, there shall be so and so list in the third week of October. Yes, next.
May I please request for a date, my lords?
No, it will come, madam. Yes, next. Huh?
I also wanted us to remind my lords that the dictation, my lord, interim bail.
I've not yet made up my mind in that. It's difficult. ನೆನ್ನೆನೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
The doubts on that.
Well, before beginning of that hearing,
Okay,
I'll
please,
ask you those doubts. Yes.
grounds of arrest, mainly on the grounds.
Only grounds of arrest, yes.
Nondu ruling ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
4 ಗಂಟೆ.
4 ಗಂಟೆ.
7 a.m.
7 20th, yes.
Hearing for the petitioner in this case.
I
that's-
request for one set of
Copy
petition.
ಕೊಡಿ.
We have served the copy. Last date of hearing.
Learned counsel with the petitioner to serve set of papers upon counsel B.B. Patil, if not already served. List on 20th. 7 ತಾನೆ ಇದು?
Please, Lordship, 7.
Next.
I'm appearing for petitioner.
Yes, sir.
My case to be transferred to the JJ board.
ಜೆ ಅವರು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಎಸ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಜೆ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? This needs, where's my judgment? I've considered the latest, all the latest law and rendered one. ನಾನೇ ತರ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Copy serve ಮಾಡಿ. We'll take it on 24th.
Both connected case.
Both list on 24th, both matters. 7A.
Departmental inquiry exoneration, Lordship.
Disproportionate.
Disproportionate departmental inquiry exoneration.
Exoneration.
Your lordship had
This
heard
one
on that.
exoneration. ಇದು
Exoneration.
separate ಒಂದು category ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ madam.
Punit Sabarwal's judgment. We
Puneet, I
quoted.
have, Puneet Sabharwal, I have distinguished that already.
It's based on income tax and this is PPM.
That was an income tax act.
Please.
Puneet Sabharwal is not applicable to this.
Yes.
I will, in another matter, I've already distinguished. ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
further hearing ಹಾಕಿರಿ madam. Yes, all these D matters also.
Please.
Yes, next. ನೆನ್ನೆ ಒಂದಿತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನು further hearing ಹಾಕಿರಿ. 24th, I think I have posted those matters. We'll post it on that day itself.
Please.
Yes.
Appearing for the petition in this matter, my lords. The allegation against me is that I did not exercise due diligence at the time of incorporation of 4 companies. I'm a chartered accountant, and one Mr. Prasad approached me to incorporate 4 companies. I'm a CA. One Mr. Prasad approached me in Kalburgi to incorporate 4 companies. The allegation against me is that I did not look into the documents properly and incorporated those 4 companies.
What happened to the predicate offense?
Predicate offense is still pending, my lords.
No stay in that?
No stay in that, my lords. Cognizance has been taken only recently.
Now what are you, why are you here?
I am here on the ground that, my lord, section 3 ingredients are not even applicable in this case.
That's, yes.
The word used is knowingly. Apart from saying that due diligence is not exercised by me, there is no other allegation against me.
Predicate offense, you're an accused?
I'm an accused under number 141 in the predicate offense.
Yes, sir.
Therefore, the word used in the section 3 is knowingly. I have no connection whatsoever with any of the prime accused in this matter.
Why
One
are you
Mr.
an
Prasad
accused
is
and,
the one
why are you an accused and for what offense?
for the, in the predicate offense, my lords, the section used is section 419, which is not even applicable to me. The allegation against me.
What is the
even though
charges
objection-
framed? Charges framed?
Charge is framed, charge sheet is filed.
What is the charge against you? Could it?
Page 1 to 16 is the relevant portion of the charge sheet in the predicate offense. The section used against me is 419, my lords,
Your accused number?
141. The relevant portion as against me is at page 12. ROP
This is the
141.
same. All loan apps is register ಮಾಡೋದೇನಾ?
That I did not exercise due diligence. That is the only allegation against me, my lords. For that, for which, my lords, disciplinary proceedings are on against me. But I cannot be, criminal charges cannot be framed against me for this reason.
What happened in the disciplinary proceedings?
My lords,
Disciplinary proceedings ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
disciplinary proceedings is going on by before the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India.
You have not got relief anywhere. How can you get in
My lords,
this?
that's a different proceeding,
collateral
that's a different
proceedings.
proceeding altogether. What happens in this case is, apart from saying that I have not exercised due diligence, there is no connection between me and the accused. The only money that I have received here is the professional fees of 10,000 rupees per company, 40,000 rupees, which is not attached under.
Only 10,000 rupees.
Only 10,000 rupees. 40,000 ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. And 40,000 is not even attached under section 5. Therefore, no connection with proceeds of crime at all.
4 fake companies, my lord, out of
For
6.
fake companies.
And he himself has admitted, my lord, he has not verified anything.
Where
Only
is
on
that?
the basis, that is in page 126 of the petition, my lord.
126.
Please. Statement of accused number 10, that is the petitioner, Rahul Chilla.
These are Chinese companies, huh?
Please, my lord.
Huh?
60 companies, my lord, that too during the COVID period. They have given a small loan and charged exorbitant interest.
Let the,
I have
predic-
incorporated
let
only
the, you get away with the predicate offense.
My lords,
I will
have
not,
incorporated-
I will not entertain a PMLA case unless predicate offense is in the predicate offense, some relief is given to you.
The section 3 pins on proceeds of crime, in which in this case there is no connection between me and proceeds of crime, my lords. Apart from rendering professional service, there is no other.
It's all right. We'll see.
There is
What
no
is the
other-
other amount that is received? Any other amount?
Nil, my lords.
It has not come, my lord, only the money is not a relevant factor, my lord.
No, proceeds of section 3 money ne.
Even one rupees, that's what, because he says 10, only 10,000. So that is not the way, because.
How did you register for fake companies?
It is not a case of 4 fake companies.
Professional,
what?
my lord.
My lords,
All 4
details-
are Chinese companies?
Please, my lord.
the 4,
Solo scene.
I was not in the knowledge that they are
Yes,
Chinese
Solo.
companies. The
It's
directors,
mentioned that.
the directors whose details were furnished to me were all Indians. Subsequently, what happens, my lords, the modus operandi of those people is that once you incorporate the company, thereafter they undergo the changes. Apart from incorporating the company, I have no role to play. I am not the first
Yes.
director, I am not the first auditor
You
of the
should-
company.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you should always challenge the predicate offense first.
Predicate offense came in only 2 weeks back.
Predicate offense challenge ಮಾಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ this automatically will get stayed.
My lords may kindly.
That advice should give.
My lords, this, now I am forced to take a bail in this case despite there being no role play on my side.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೇಬೇಕು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
But the ingredients are not even attracted in this case.
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ. Yes. We'll post it in the second week of October.
Lords may kindly give a date.
ಅದ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದು one predicate offense ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. List on 15th October, yes.
Okay.
ಏನ್ 13 7
7 trap.
20th. ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ?
Number 3, your lordship. For respondent number 3, your lordship.
My lords, I'm appearing for the petitioner. I paid for short pass away. My lords, my senior is on his legs in another court.
25th, yes.
My lords, there's an urgency in the matter, my lords. I need an interim order.
Why?
My lords, the officer is threatening to file charge sheet today.
Hearing ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Hearing ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಬೋತ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರು, ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು 28th ಮೇಲೆ 28th ಬರ್ಬೋದು. 28th.
General order will pass in this.
It is already there.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Not to file charge.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. We'll pass that order. That individual common order ಇದೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. 7A ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು?
7A.
20th ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. Next. ಆರ್ಬಿಟಿ ಸರ್ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
But that is the relief that you
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಜನರಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
67 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಎಸ್. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಎಸ್. ಹಾಂ
7A. 7A.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 7A
ಬಹಳ ಇವೆ not.
ಮೈ ಗಾಡ್.
34 matters ಇದೆ. ಅದು not in the batch. Other than batch, there is 34 matters. A batch 113.
All because of that, the coordinate bench judgment.
My lords, we have argued, we have given our compilation in the coordinate bench, even in the DA matter as well, that irrespective of the fact, it should be considered as a preliminary inquiry, the fact that the permission was not taken before.
Let's see, there's so many petitions filed, 7. And even DA.
DA also, my lord. The DA, there is another, sir.
And all common ground, 17 subclass 2.
17 subclass 2.
Individual cases where it's beyond limit, 17 subclass 2 also I'm not.
My lords, I would only request to say, my lords, that 17 subclass
ನೀವು
2 is
correct
not
ಆಗಿ
got
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ-
anything to do with the
ನೀವು
crime.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಇದೆ. ವೈಫ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ಮೇ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡೋದು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ? ವೈ ಶುಡ್ ಯು ಡೂ ಆಲ್ ದಟ್? ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀರಾ, ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಸೊ ಅದು 100% ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ 10% ಬರುತ್ತೆ. You should do it properly. In those glaring lacunae, I will interfere.
Please.
Otherwise, I will see.
Sure.
Because one I've already dismissed.
Please, my lords.
Because
only one.
loans Latif appear agid.
Please, only one has come out.
Loans secured after. One I have allowed saying that statement be completely blank. Yes.
I am there.
You are there.
One I am.
Yes.
Obligation.
My lord, 7A. My lord, there is no interim order. So.
20th again.
My lord, may I take my lord to the complaint, my lord? May kindly see that, my lord. There is no interim order, that's what.
7A, na?
7A, my lord.
Discharge application is dismissed.
No problem. 7A. Not to file charge sheet illa idu.
Charge sheet has already filed, my lord.
Charge sheet is already filed.
Dismissed.
Next 20th ಅಷ್ಟೇ. No interim order.
Interim order, my lord. May
No.
kindly come to the complaint, my lord.
No. Next.
7A in this case, 7A, my lord.
25 idea.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 20th. ಅದು ಮಾಮೂಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಮಚ್
71.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ my lord.
Drawing with liberty to file fresh petition, my lord.
71.2. All right, in terms of the memo.
In 71.1, I appear for the petitioner.
ಏನಿದು?
So this is in respect of the examination malpractice. Morarji Desai schools, residential school examination, please, my lord.
We'll hear
Teachers
it.
appointment, please, my lord.
We'll hear it at leisure. Yes. October 1st, second week ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
I prepared a compilation also, please, my lord. I'll
16th
serve a
Oc-
copy to the other side.
16th October, yes.
Entry order is there, please, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, please, my lord.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Please, my lord.
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, yes, in all the 4 cases.
How is that interim order is there? Malpractice, ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ.
Insofar as accused number 13 is concerned, please, my lord, except to the fact that a voluntary statement of A10 indicting accused number 13, my lord, there is nothing on the face of the record, please, my lord. On that score, please, my lord, this honorable court was pleased to grant the interim stay, please.
ಬೇರೆ ಎದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಏನು? ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ರ? ಅದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಅದೇನಾ? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. 16th, yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. ಒಂದು ಬಿಟ್ರ? Yes.
Lordship, request for a petition copy, Your Lordship.
Then at counsel for the petitioner to serve.
7A, my lord. I'll serve a copy.
Serve on the council immediately.
Yes.
Yes, 20th,
20th.
same order. 73 ನೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಸರ್.
7A.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Copy served, Your Lord. It is served.
All right, 20th.
7A, Your Lordship.
Madam, separate list ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords.
7A, 75.
Same,
My lords, interim order.
whatever order is there, yes. ಇದೇನು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
Notice is not at order, please, my lord. It's a trap case, please, my lord. The investigation was conducted by the PI, was not competent to file the charge sheet, please, my lord.
We'll see. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet is filed, please, my lord.
20th ಹಾಕೋಣ. List on, first time, huh?
Second
Counsel-
time, please, my lord. Notice is yet to be
Again.
ordered.
Counsel to B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers upon counsel to B.B. Patil, 7A.
Copy is also served, please.
List on 20th, yes, next.
Obliged.
76, I'm the petitioner.
For the respondent, my lord, here, my lord, this petitioner, my lord, does not have a locus standi to file the petition because it is represented by the state in the trial court, my lord.
I'm the complainant, my lords, in the case. And an application had been filed on my behalf to recall the,
Petition is filed by SPP.
Recall what?
recall the 311 application filed by, on behalf of me to produce 2 documents, my lord. That was rejected by the court by order dated 31/7. So that is why I filed the criminal petition to recall that order to permit me to produce those documents. No prejudice would be caused to the accused if that documents are produced, my lords.
Let him
It
produce,
is only for
Don't worry
protection.
about locus, I will take care.
let him produce, my lord, I have no objection.
Will allow it.
Yes, my lords. The petition maker.
You are for the accused.
I am for the accused. Certified copies.
Huh?
Certified copy produced, my lord.
And the court will take care, don't worry, yes. So copies would be certified copies. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 31/7/2024 passed by the concerned court rejecting an application filed by the state under section 311 of the CRPC. The petitioner is the complainant. A complaint comes to be registered by the petitioner. ಯಾವತ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
Not the petitioner, but respondent, this Vayalakaval police.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು?
Register ಮಾಡಿರೋ Vayalakaval police.
You are you are not the complainant?
I am the complainant.
Where is the complaint, sir?
Complaint.
Register ಮಾಡೋದು police station. Yes. Where is the
My lords, I have not produced the complaint before this honorable court. The complaint is not produced, my lords. I can.
what
produce
is the offense?
under 427, 488, 448 and 295.
Where do you get that?
At, Annexure D is there, my lord.
Page?
Annexure D, page 26. It's the order sheet itself, remand application submitted by PS, Vyali Kaval PS and
Alright.
so and so, under 127, 448,
Yes, I
295.
get it here. The petitioner registers a complaint which on 7/7/2015, which becomes a crime in crime number 9 of 2015 for offense punishable under section 127, 448 and 295 of the IPC. The respondent, the second respondent is the accused. The issue in the list does not concern the merit of the matter. The state files an application before the concerned court seeking to produce certain documents through an application under section 311 of the CRPC. The accused objects to the same and the concerned court rejects, taking note of the objections of the accused. The rejection of the said application has driven the complainant to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the complainant submits that those documents were imperative to be marked. It is therefore the state had filed the application seeking, state had filed?
Yes, my lord.
State had filed the application seeking production of
For
those.
recall, application was filed for recall of PW1 to file, to produce these documents.
The application in 311 was filed seeking recall of PW1 for the purpose of production of the documents. In production of documents, in that light, the learned counsel submits that the concerned court ought to have allowed the application. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent accused would make a bleak attempt to contend that the petitioner has no locus to prefer the application under section 311, as the application preferred by the state comes to be rejected and not any application filed by the petitioner. The submission of the counsel for the accused stands repelled on the score that the petitioner is the complainant, and on his complaint the crime is registered and the state is prosecuting the case on his behalf. Therefore, it is the petitioner does have locus to present the subject petition. The learned counsel for the respondent accused would submit that he has no objection for production of those documents, except that they should be certified copies. The learned counsel for the petitioner would accept the same. In that light, the order dated so and so stands quashed. The application filed by the state is allowed. The concerned court shall permit recall of PW1. PW1.
I don't object to the production of document, my lord. Therefore, the document may be taken on record, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ತಿರ್ಗಾ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ
document, mere marking of document will not amount to its proof. He has to prove it.
is also by consent, my lord, it may be marked.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು. So and so. The concerned court shall permit recall of the recall of PW1 for the purpose that it is sought for in the application, and regulate its procedure thereafter. It is made clear the issue is of the year 2015. No further application shall be entertained at the hands of the. ನೀವು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ ಏನಾರು?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. ಕೇಸ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
One correction, Swami. I had, in the typed copy, there's a typographical error. It's not under 127. The previous page 25, it is 427.
It can't be 120. 427, 447. Yes.
440.
Yes.
That's the.
So and so. Regulate its procedure. It is made clear, no further application shall be entertained in the case at hand as the issue pertains to the year 2015. Let the court conclude also. The concerned court is directed to conclude the proceedings within 8 weeks from the date of conclusion of the proceedings as directed here and above. Yes.
For the petitioner. This matter in cell number 23 matter. 23 matter. I lost my kindly see the information. Absolutely nothing as against the petitioner's matters. And in this case, my lord, all the officers are non-bailable.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, non-cognizable.
Bail court ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರ ಈಗ?
The allegation against third unknown person who is alleged to have been assaulted, not the petitioner. The NOC ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಸರ್?
Third unknown person.
Who's an advocate here?
My lord, here, your lordship may kindly see the cost title, my lord. Unfortunately, he's such a senior person, having such an excellent,
Huh?
second petitioner, my lord.
Is an advocate.
Yes, my lord. Both are advocates. First petitioner, the junior colleague of the second petitioner.
Yes. Look at the allegations at page 30.
Not as against these petitioners, against.
You are
unknown
accused
person.
number 1 and 2, sir.
Yes, my lord, sir. All the allegations against the third petitioner. And,
Third, accused
third
number
accused-
3.
Third accused, unknown person. Not
Where,
that-
why are you confused? Friday? Yes.
And verbatim complaint by another first informant in the page, say number 23.
All right.
Same incident, 2 complaints.
A perusal, I heard the land council also, petitioners are before. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the allegations are against accused number 3. The present petitioners are advocates who have not indulged in any act, even according to the complaint. Kodi? Woundeno? ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಗೂ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Third unknown person.
Third person with also a lawyer.
ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ what down to this?
It is not an unknown person for them.
He was a senior, he was in his own chambers now. And not even a allegation against these 2.
ಅಲ್ಲ unknown person.
Unknown person.
Assault is by an
Their own,
Huh?
working in their own office.
Junior colleague. After record. There's an ex-junior colleague, and these 2.
Advocates indulging in assault wise.
But not the petitioners, my lord. My humble submission is that there is no way involved. ಬರೀ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ 2 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ. Nothing as against them, especially the second petitioner.
ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Because they are not cooperating, nobody, these people are close the place, we asked for a CCTV.
No,
because
Mahajar ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Crime came to be registered.
Mahajar
Not-
Cooperate with the investigation. The petitioners shall cooperate with the investigation, and in the garb of investigation, the petitioners shall not be harassed or coercive action taken against them. Yes. 77 23 ಎರಡು ಅವತ್ತೆ.
Sir, 77 is concerned, my lord. Sir, all non-cognizable. 174.
Non-cognizable.
174 is there, of course, akin to 155.
We'll see, list on, tag the petitions also. Same order ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Next. 3 7
7 lordship.
All 3, huh?
My case 8 is.
14, we'll have it on 15th October. It's list on 15th.
For the petitioner.
Requested to serve set of petition. copy.
3 7 ನಾ?
3 7. ಇಲ್ಲ, one sec. 80 is DA, your lordship.
80?
DA, disproportionate of assets case.
ಆಯ್ತು, 2 7 ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I will serve notice to the R2, my lord.
Emergent notice to the second respondent.
My lord, kindly extend it.
List on 20th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
Interim order.
Same order will come.
Serial number 70 also, copy is not served.
79.
Copy serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Sir, I served the copies.
Yes, next.
70, my lord. Serial number 17.
18 20th.
Serial number 17, copy not served.
70.
70.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 70 copy to be served immediately. Yes, next. Shana? 120. Same order, whatever is there in other case.
Case number 2, my lord, serial number 27, my lord.
ಏನು?
My lord, time ಬೇಕು ಸಮಯ, senior.
Your lordship.
I appeared for the.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 482. Policy ಇದು.
We have moved.
List number 2, serial number 20.
Can be taken up.
ಯಾವುದು?
ಅದೇ ಮೇಲೆ.
List
ನೀವು
number.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, petitioner ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ petitioner, ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ respondent.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್?
ಎರಡು ಇದೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. We have filed an IA for vacating stay.
ನೋ ಸರ್.
After.
My lord, ಅಲ್ಲ, senior ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಕನಕಪುರ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕನಕಪುರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇದು
ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಚಿಕ್ಕಪೇಟೆಗ?
ಅಣ್ಣ, ಇದು ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣಕ್ಕ?
ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ದು ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬುಧವಾರ.
ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಲೇಟೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್
Oh,
ಇದೆ.
sir, I'm not granting. Yes.
Your Lordship.
When there is objection, I am not granting. Are you new to this court? Objection ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಕೇಳಿ. Yes.
Your Lordship on submission.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ.
Your Lordship.
I will direct the registry to communicate it to the jail authorities.
Your Lordship on submission, my lord.
Yes,
Your Lordship on submission. Lordship on submission. In this matter, all submissions are complied, my lord. Only one submission is,
ಏನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು?
Your Lordship, next week, Tuesday,
ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Wednesday.
Number 85, my
ಮೇಡಮ್
lords.
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಬೇಕಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ಮ ಕೆಲವೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Seal number
Serial number
85, my
82.
lords.
Seal number 82 may be called along with 114. Solve.
82 along with one. ಯಾರು 7 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
A7.
ಸತೀಶ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಸತೀಶ್ ಅದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Seal number 85, my lords.
Last 3 days, my lords, it's not reaching the scrutiny memo. ತಾವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮೀಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. I moved in morning.
ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೆಮೊಗಳಿರ್ತವೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ? ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದಾ? ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ಲ. You know how many memos are pending? 4,000. What's to be done? Tell me. What's to be done? Can I take 600, 500 every day? Then what's? ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಮೆಮೊ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Scrutiny ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸರಿ. Then it will come according to seniority. ನೀವು ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಲೇಟರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
File down 12,
ಸರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇದೆ. So many memos pending. What can be done? It will come definitely. ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ it will come Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday ಯಾವತ್ತಾರು ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
One second, after. Madam. Sorry, sir.
Those 2 minutes are on. Okay.
again on the bench. Oh yeah, there's a new problem with my device. Can't hear. Something, I don't know what. Like a problem with my device. Hello? Yes, my speaker is not working. Let's see here. Vidhi, can you do me a favor? Zoom, can you log in now, Prasanna's portal? I'll send you.
When was the order passed? Serial number? All right. You said you will return the money. It's your undertaking. No, that's why I said, if you're submitting on it, don't take anything on you. The client should not come on you. Yes. Then I'll take it, then leave it. I'll consider it on merits. I'll post police harassment. All right, all right. You said you'll return. You have sent a mail that you'll return it. Then come on merits. Why did you make that submission? Come on merits. I'll take it on Tuesday then. The order. Better. I'll take it on. I'll pass a detailed order on Tuesday. ಈಗ urgency ಏನು? All right, madam, sign ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತರಿಸಿ. Wait. Yes. Council should not take anything on themselves because definitely tomorrow you will be in problem. Don't do that. Yes. ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು? Which serial number? All right, what's the urgency? Serial number? 1 minute, 1 minute. Prasanna Kumar.
Let's be updated.
No, who is the authority to grant sanction? Union of India? Where is he? Idea ilva sanction? Approval. We'll take it at the end of the day. Yes. ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಅದು ಕರೆದಾಗ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕಿಗೆ. ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ.
May I make one request? I'm sorry. Very.
You permit me, I'll pronounce.
I'm sorry.
ಏನು ಸಮಾಚಾರ? ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
That your lordships had directed for payment of money. In the other, your lordships had directed for payment of money in one matter. That's the connected matter your lordships had heard us. Now, Mulats, they have passed an order saying unless, Mulats, this order is, your lordships have heard, since there's no direction to pay the money, we will not pay it in this, Mulats. Therefore,
What
that
money?
other
What
matter is
direct-
adjourned to 27th.
What money? What direction?
The matter is posted to 27. May I
What
request for
money?
an
What direction?
in one matter.
Which one matter?
Pertaining to Dreams of Fountain, where your lordships had directed for payment of money.
I have disposed that.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
In the criminal petition, my lords, an order is now passed by the respondents saying in the criminal petition there is no direction to pay. Therefore, we will not pay is the order.
Who is
passed.
that foolish officer who has passed that?
Therefore, now the criminal petition
where-
is
where is-
standard
which is that
posted to
matter?
27.
Where is that matter?
It's on 27. 27. My request for earlier.
Take that memo.
Please.
Yes, government. Criminal case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ ಇಲ್ಲ GML ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಆಗ್ಲೇ. Yeah, this is the problem. You're all of you, the entire state is against. Whenever they seek money, you come up with all sorts of problems. Work ಆಗಿ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ 2019 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಊಟ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಆ ಊಟ ಸರಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಊಟ ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತು, ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು. ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಊಟ 2019 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಸಾರ್ಟ್? ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಬೇಡ. ಈಗ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Sorry.
Yes.
Any date can. I'm sorry for disturbing your lordship's board.
Pronouncement. ಅದು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ. Dismissed. ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾ?
No, gratefully, Lord.
ಅದೇ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ರು. ಎಸ್, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. Allowed, quashed, query these petitioners. Make clear the observations made in the course of the orders only for purpose of consideration of the case of the petitioners under 482 and shall not bind or influence proceedings that are pending against accused 1, 5 and 6. Yes. In view of the preceding analysis, I hold that the Bagair Hukum Committee has acted Bagair Kanun, albeit prima facie. Yes. Criminal petition 8837 of 2023 is allowed in part. The crime in crime number 188 of 2023 against all the petitioners stand quashed, qua the offences under section 498A, 506 and 34 of the IPC. The offences punishable under section 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act are sustained only against the mother-in-law and the father-in-law accused 2 and 3. The entire crime so registered against accused number 4, the sister-in-law, stands quashed. Criminal petition 9903 of 2023 filed by the husband accused number 1 stands dismissed. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ. I have sustained against the mother-in-law and father-in-law. ಏನು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡಿಂಗ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ? ಎಸ್. ಎಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೌಟ ಅವರಿಗೆ? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. Will upload the operative portion immediately. Granted bail. Criminal petition is allowed, the trial court is directed, so-and-so is directed to release the petitioner on normal conditions. We'll upload the order. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. If dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
Before the order, if I'm not able to produce that.
Yes, all of them have been granted bail. 5 years. 5 years you have been in prison. ಮತ್ತೆ ಫೋನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಆಚೆನೂ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Correct. You better have a keypad phone. Nokia 1100. All right. Dismissed. Basely dismissed. ತುಂಬಾ ಮಾತಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಏನು yesterday, that's why I made that statement. This mudslinging should stop. Elections are fought on making speeches against each other, not on what the party has done, what the government has done. That is what is this also has happened. That you can file. That you can file. You made valiant effort. Good. Yes. But copy Wednesday, Tuesday. ಬರುತ್ತೆ wait. Tuesday ಬರ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಆದ್ರೆ Tuesday it may be taken up. I am not against it.
No.
Thing is,
For a detailed order, let it come on Tuesday only.
till then the petitioner number 2, my lord, is the wife. She is here with a kid.
Weekend ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡೋದೆಲ್ಲ
Weekend
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ವೀಕೆಂಡೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. They target over the weekend when the court is on leave, when we cannot do anything. This is the problem. That is why
Second petition I will stay.
But, I bow down to whatever my lord says. I have no issue. The
I'll
only
take it
thing
on
is, my lord,
I'll take it on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. But
That I'll do.
yes.
They list this matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Further investigation in crime number 433 of 2024 shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Tuesday.
I will come. Deeply.
ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I am aware of what I passed. Yes.
Deeply.
Tuesday we'll take it. I'll pass a detailed note. Big group ಬೇಡ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 7 ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Mannapuram. What? Covered. Yes, government.
Contention is in the trial court. Contention, my lord, is the trial court. Both the accused and the complainant have compromised the matter. And gold which was recovered from his shop has been taken over by them.
Accused and complainant have
Compromised.
compromised. ಮತ್ ನೀವೇನ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಮ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ವಿಲ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಬಂತು.
ಹೌದು.
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ಈಗ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಲ್ಲ, ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು? ಏನ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಎಸ್. ಸತೀಶ್ 7A 20th ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಕಮ್. ನೀವೇನ್ ಕಾಯೋದು ಬೇಡ, 20th ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ ಎಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಸ್. ಹಲೀಮಾ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಓ 83, ಸಾರಿ ಸಚಿನ್, ನಿಮ್ದು 84. ಎಸ್ ಸಚಿನ್.
With a slogan Jai Shri Ram, and also not let leave the Muslim community.
Respondent yaru? Served.
Offense initiated is
153 ಏನ?
section 295A, 505, 506. That
447. You went into the mosque, is it?
Say public religious place.
You went into the mosque.
That's what the complaint says. Two people were inside.
Hmm.
And they found out through CC camera is the allegation. Page 26.
Yes, 295 ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗಾದ್ರು. And what is the allegation?
Allegation page 26. Two people went to inside to the mosque
And shouted Jai
the-
Shri Ram?
ಹೌದು.
ಅದೇ allegation.
ಅದೇ allegation. And further there is allegation that not let leave the Muslim community.
Huh?
My lords,
ಬದುಕಲು ಬಿಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದು
ಬ್ಯಾರಿಗಳನ್ನು
ಅಕ್ರಮ
ಬದುಕಲು
ಪ್ರವೇಶಿ
ಬಿಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಜೈ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ ಘೋಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಬದುಕಲು ಬಿಡಲಾರೆವು.
ಏನ್ ಬಿಡಲಾರೆ? Yes, sir.
It's also like mudslinging. It's not limited to one community, my lord, but all
It's
these
all right.
things.
That doesn't mean 295A will
The
spring.
fact that they need not enter into a mosque and then do all this.
I spoke about politicians.
Is also ultimately, my lord, that these people also
It should
have
make out an offense.
trespassing, my lord, trespassing and then going there.
Trespassing into what?
Trespassing to mosque.
Who owns the mosque?
Committee.
Whose personal property is a mosque?
That mosque is, my lord, must respond to the
Whose personal property is a mosque?
It is not, definitely not belongs to the
Yes.
petitioner,
Mutawalli is only a caretaker of the mosque.
but definitely
Yes. 295 ಹೆಂಗಾಗ?
505 ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
505 ಹೆಂಗಾಗ?
ಬ್ಯಾರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಬದುಕಲು ಬಿಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
Will not. Pudit, where is Dhoni?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್.
Huh?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್ವಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಧೋನಿ ಕೇಸ್.
ಇನ್ನು ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದಷ್ಟೇ. They won't come to defend the action. It's always the case.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಡೆಫಮೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಬಂದೇ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಬಟ್ ನಾಟ್ 295A, 153A ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
Actually, I've been told one of the accused, it belongs to our profession.
belongs to
Our profession.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸ್ ಸಚಿನ್ ಯಾರು? ಸಚಿನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಸಚಿನ್ ಕುಮಾರ.
ಸಚಿನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
What is this budding problem in you? Profession ಮಾಡಿ sir. The petitioners will pass orders. Load cost.
Great.
Will madam. $84. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? PC Act.
Essential commodities.
ರೈಸಾ?
Hoarding of ಅನ್ನಭಾಗ್ಯ ರೈಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದು ಅನ್ನಭಾಗ್ಯ ರೈಸ್ ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್? ಎಸ್. ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಏನಿದೆ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ? ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇದು ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Passport problem.
ಲೂಸಿಂಗ್ ಜಾಬ್.
ಯಾವ ಜಾಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಡ್ರೈವರ್?
Today 3 cases are there similar.
Your driver?
ಅಲ್ಲ. Some shop owner.
Your shop owner? What job are you losing?
Now he has left, he has no income here, so he is going abroad.
ಯಾಕೆ ಶಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Because of this case.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ
he was a retail seller, not having a big shop, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್.
This is the one, my lord. He was having a small shop.
ಹ್ಮ್.
He was buying things from the
ಚೀಲಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪಡಿತರ
Paditar.
ಇಲ್ಲದ ಮೇಲೆ ಇತ್ತಾ?
ಚೀಲದ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ.
ನೀವು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಲ್ಲ. List the matter on 15th October, entry order granted earlier, stand section to the next date of hearing. ಬೇರೆ ಚೀಲ ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
Okay, my lord.
ಆ ಚೀಲನೇ ತಗೊಂಡೋದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Lala, he is not the one, his name is not there even in FIR.
ಚೀಲದ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ನೇಮ್
Lala,
ಇರುತ್ತೆ?
thing is, my lord, cognizance itself is barred
ವೈ?
under section 14.
ವೈ?
Complaint is to police. It should be to the court
Tahsildar
directly, private complaint. It should be private
Food
complaint.
inspector has given a complaint.
Food inspector, police go to the police, food inspector should file it in
Private complaint.
under section 21 of IPC, my lord. I'll convince your lordship.
The entry order is already there. You can convince on 15th.
The problem is his passport is not being processed because.
File
of
an
that's-
application,
that's-
application seeking,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
because the complaint will see whether who has registered it. ಪಡಿತರ ಚೀಟ್ ಏನದು?
whatever the cognizance is barred, I'll convince your lordship.
I'll send it back. If cognizance is bad.
Now, the complaint itself cannot be entertained, my lord. It is not maintainable.
Wait, list on 15th in the fresh matters list. Entry order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
PC Act 7A matter.
7, your lordship. They have served it yesterday. Office.
20th.
Please, my lords. Interim order to this,
ಇದೆಯಾ?
not to file charge sheet.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
7, your lordship.
7A.
7A.
Same,
Filed
same
objection.
thing.
Madam, my lords, I filed my wakalat yesterday.
1 minute. Learned counsel so and so submits that he has entered appearance for the second respondent, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent.
Great.
That's 20th.
Interim order.
ಏನಿದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
My lord, in serial number 82 also there is an. I'm sorry.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಯಾವುದು ಕರಿಬೇಡಿ, ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಗೋ.
Appear for the petitioner in this case, my lord. Petitioner before this court is not arraigned as an accused at the time of FIR. Now I am made an
Tender cooperate with
accused
the
number
investigation,
3.
my lordship.
So what?
Allegation, my lord. At the first instance, my lord, let us see the true facts of the case. I produced this by way of a memo dated 9/9/20. I am the accused number 3 now. Initially, my lord, the accused number 2, claiming to be an assistant manager at Accenture, introduces me to accused number 1 who says he is the regional manager. Now, page 7, my lord, of this memo is the offer letter that came to me. By this offer letter, I had to deposit a sum of 42,000 rupees. I transferred this said sum to showcase that I also have produced my bank statement. I am a principal at a school, my lord. Now, after I was offered this job, I also bring about my other friends and relatives who together invest or rather give this refundable deposit a sum of rupees 75 lakhs. Now, once we get to know that there was no job that was coming our way, first instance, I present a complaint. That complaint is in page number 1. They say it is civil in nature, lower petition ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ LTP ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. This is dated 28/9/2023. Then, my lord, this impugned complaint comes to be filed in January 2024. Then they say you would have to take bail. I take bail. Then after I take bail, my lord, only this is a very important document, page 42. Let us for a moment read this endorsement. ಈ ಅರ್ಜಿಯ ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಜಯನಗರ ಸಿದ್ದಾಪುರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಕದ್ದಮೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ 2012-24 ರೀತಿಯ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಎದುರುದಾರರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ದಾಖಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳಾದ ಕೊಟ್ರೇಶ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2, ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ದಸ್ತಗಿರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಂಗ ಬಂಧನಕ್ಕೆ ಕಳಿಸಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಹಾಲಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ತನಿಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ಪೊಲೀಸರು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನೀವು ನೀಡಿದ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಮಾಡಿ. My complaint meets with the fate of closure on the very ground that this crime is being investigated.
We'll direct that also to be opened.
My lord, but I am a victim in this case, my lord. There is no allegation of entrustment, especially in the impugned complaint, my lord. Let us for a moment read.
I'm not hearing this for the first time.
Please, my lord, your lordship was pleased to call the records.
I have seen the records.
Yes, my lord. In page number 28, my lord, there is no overt act against me. It is not that I induced. It is not that he had paid money to me. If that were the case, I would completely understand. But that is not the case at all on hand, my lord. The only allegation which comes in where he says is, ಏನ್ ದುಡ್ಡಿದ್ಯೋ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ರೇಶಿ ಮತ್ತು ಮಧುಮತಿ accused to and now me petitioner ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ. But I produced my bank statement to show only debit, my lord. There's nothing that's come to me from the accused. I am truly a victim in this case, my lord. And now the police are using this as a weapon of harassment by issuing 41A notice, by threatening to cancel my bail, even though I am willing to cooperate.
Cooperate.
They are issuing only one notice. But my lord,
Oh, you want some more notices to be
oh
shown?
my lord,
Then?
I'm stating that I'll cooperate as a complainant, my lord, because I am a victim in this matter. Even I have lost money in this case, my lord. That there is no entrustment. There is no allegation that I have pocketed this money. And it's definitely not the case that I impersonated to be somebody from Accenture. Those are not forthcoming in the complaint at all, my lord.
Anything else?
There is no prima facie case, my lord.
Not a case for interference act.
My lord, even if that were the case, his end even in the complaint, he requests nan ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Civil in nature, my lord. ನನ್ನ
ಕೊಡಿ.
ದುಡ್ಡೇ ಇರೋದನ್ನ ಹೇಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ? ನನ್ ದುಡ್ಡೇ accused number 1 ನನಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
It is not mere recovery of money. If that was the case, I would have stayed it. There is something more than that.
But my lord, as regards.
Why did you all take money?
I did not take money.
No, no.
I have
Accused
given
1 and
money.
3 is all right.
Accused number 1 and 2, my lord.
Ah.
I have not. I have in fact given money. My bank statement is forthcoming of that. Page number 12 to 40, my lord. I have
That's
produced my bank statement. It
Yes.
is not the case that
You
I have.
cooperate
taken
with the
money.
investigation.
My lord, then let there at least be an order that they don't take any coercive
They will not
action
take
against
coercive
me.
action. You're already on bail.
But they've been
But
threatening to
If you
cancel
don't
the same
cooperate,
money.
they will cancel.
My lord, we have
She has
been-
not, 3 times she has not appeared.
No, my
But
lord.
if she-
Only
When,
once.
when do you appear before the investigating officer?
My lord, only once notice was issued. Immediately we responded.
When do you appear?
As per this, my lord.
No,
this-
now when do you appear? Next week?
My lord, I would still press for the interim order.
No.
It is not a case, my lord, where I had any intent is being attributed to me.
We will
either.
see. First cooperate with the investigation. Yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. The petitioner is already out on bail. The investigating officer is said to be threatening the petitioner that the bail would get cancelled if the petitioner would not appear before the investigating officer. In the event there is non-cooperation on the part of the petitioner, it is always open to the state to take appropriate action in accordance with law. Accordance with law.
21st, my lord.
The petitioner, the learned counsel of the petitioner undertakes to appear before the investigating officer on the 21st at 10:30 AM. The investigating officer therefore shall not take coercive steps till the petitioner would appear on 21st before him. Yes, before the IO. Next, list on 26th.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, I represent the petitioner. I'm sorry, my lord.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
petition.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. All of you are for
My
petitioner.
my colleague is there, my lord. In fact, I'm sorry, I could not personally appear there. My lord, this is a matter of
POCSO, sir.
POCSO. The victim is,
Settlement.
sir. Please, my lord. Yes,
Custody
my lord.
ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
17 years.
Custody
Yes,
ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
my lord, please. Please, he is.
So what is the age on the date of the incident?
17 years, 11 months. At page 88, the victim's birth certificate is there. Page 99, the accused petitioner's age is there. He is 20 years.
Now you have a child?
No, my lord.
Aborted.
Abort. Why?
Minor.
No,
Minor.
she went there by 3rd month.
DNA report is,
Matching.
DNA
report match.
matches. Then where is the certificate of marriage?
Marriage is
My lord,
not-
they are not married. What
Not
has been
married.
agreed between, they are not married. What has been agreed is that because the boy is 20 years old
Ah,
and she is
girl is
18
not-
now.
all right. Okay,
So-
2019 agalva.
21 is married.
Please,
Oh, 21, sorry.
Yes, my lord.
21, that is the reason. So but the parents, both respective parents have agreed, and even the victim is willing to file the necessary affidavit.
ಈಗ bail ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆಚೆ ಕರ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ unless I settle it.
If I may submit,
Hmm.
with a condition saying that I shall file an affidavit before the trial court, the petition may be allowed. In the sense post, while I am supposed to produce the order copy, post he is released, when he is set at free, he shall file affidavit, necessary affidavit, if not before this court only.
No, I can't direct marriage also.
Your lordship may state and then.
I'll stay the proceedings. Stay other, you take advantage of that.
My lord, in fact, I have one IA is been filed. It shall be filed if the bail application can be considered. I'm just, the IA is there.
The petitioner is the accused, presently 20 years. The daughter of the second respondent is the victim.
So, first informant is the victim itself. Respondent number 2 herself has.
Stayed by Puttenalli police station.
R2, my lord.
Victim herself, is it?
Please, that is what.
The victim, aged 43 years ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I
Correction
don't-
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
I'm
ಪೂರ್ತಿ
sorry.
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Yes. The respondent is the victim. At the time of the incident, the petitioner was 19 years and the victim 17 years and 11 months. Out of a physical act, it transpires that the respondent becomes pregnant, goes for a checkup wherein it is noticed that she was carrying 3 months, and at the date of, and as of the date of the incident, she was 17 years and 11 months. This lands the petitioner into prison. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the families of both the petitioner and the complainant have all agreed to get the two married. The learned additional SPP, taking this court through the documents, would submit that the DNA of the child, though it was aborted, matches with the, we depict that the petitioners are the biological parents of the said child. The petitioners have not yet reached the marriageable age in accordance with law. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, owing to the hard realities of life, I deem it appropriate to stay further proceedings against the petitioner, a boy of 20 years old, till the next date of hearing. Place the matter on 16th October for the hearing.
My lord, if I may submit, let there be an observation that
1 minute,
this
sir.
would not.
Visil ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. Wait.
I'm sorry.
Trial court can consider this bail application because if they stay, they will not.
No, it's stay ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. In the light of the interim order granted, it is open to the petitioner to move the concerned court for grant of regular bail. And if moved, the concerned court shall bear in mind the observations made in the course of the order and consider the application seeking such bail in accordance with law.
Much obliged, my lord.
Oblige. Sorry.
Acquitted except the petitioner in the split up case.
Huh?
Split up case, my lord. This is the only one remaining in this case.
Where is the order, madam?
Page number 53, my lord. Judgment in the main case.
Paragraph? The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 3317 of 2019 registered for offense punishable under section 379, 323, 384, 504. Will not come, prayer. heard so and so. The petitioner, along with other accused, gets embroiled in a crime in crime number 2 of 2014, registered for the aforequoted offences. The crime was registered based upon an incident that is said to have occurred on 7/1/2014. The police, after investigation, filed a charge sheet on 20th April 2015 against all the accused. The petitioner was not available for trial at the relevant point in time. The concerned court draws up a split charge sheet against the petitioner and in CC 3317 of 2019. The other accused, i.e. accused 1 to 6, you are accused number 7, huh?
Yes.
Accused 1 to 6 are all acquitted of the aforequoted offences in terms of the order of acquittal dated 17/11/2023. Since the split charge sheet was issued against the petitioner is now sought to be tried by the concerned court in CC 3317 of 2019. The learned counsel Halima would vehemently contend that the reasons rendered by the concerned court to acquit all accused 1 to 6 would completely become applicable to the case of the petitioner even, as the finding of the court is that the prosecution has failed to prove the guilt beyond all reasonable doubt. And the finding is accused 1 to 6 along with 7 having a grudge which had certain religious overtones had registered the crime. If the offense against all are the same, it is the learned counsel would submit that the petitioner, even if be put to trial, would get acquitted. The learned HCGP, on the other hand, would refute the submission, contending that the petitioner is accused number 7. Accused number 1 to 6 have undergone trial and have got acquitted, and therefore the petitioner should not be shown any indulgence. He should come out clean in a full-blown trial. I have given my sounds. The four narrated facts are not in dispute. The petitioner getting embroiled in a crime along with the accused 1 to 6 is for the aforequoted offences. The offences are the ones punishable under 395, 384 and 379 of the IPC, which all require a collective act by all the accused. If it is a collective act by all the accused and accused number 1 to 6 have been acquitted by the competent court and the said acquittal has become final, permitting further trial against this petitioner on the same allegation to eventually get acquitted would be a waste of precious judicial time. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to excise my jurisdiction under section 482 of the CRPC and obliterate the proceedings against the petitioner, the view of mine in this regard. Sounds. Yes, allowed question.
Lord, we have filed the recall application. We have filed the recall application, my lord, with regard.
Recall, I will initiate contempt.
My lord, may I submit this? My lord, in the last date of hearing, my lordship asked whether any action has been taken against any of the, my lord, I have filed the memo, my lord. My lord, the managing director, because of this reason only, managing director has been suspended, my lord.
Yavat madidre?
Not now. My lord, it is on 2/11/2023 only.
What happened now? Is still under suspension?
Yes, madam. He is still under suspension.
Departmental inquiry initiate madidavna.
Departmental inquiry initiate ಆಯ್ತೋ ಏನೋ
Yeah,
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
department.
But with regard to, because of this reason only, my lord, I have filed the memo with regard to that. The last date of my lord.
But information
My
only
lord,
he has-
may I submit?
he has reinstated. That is my.
Obviously, sir, is managing director. Why
No,
will
no,
he not
no.
get reinstated?
No, before this, my lord, KBGNL, he is not the managing director. Reinstated other than Gothid. I don't have any information.
You will
with
not
regard-
have
but
any.
No, my lord. With regard to KBGNL, my lord, he is not.
Today I have no time. Wednesday.
My lord, in spite of the government direction, my lord, the managing
Wednesday
director.
detail order ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ sir.
My lord, I have also filed the documents, my
I
lord.
will pass
There-
orders on that recalling application also. Wednesday, yes.
Interim orders.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ? ಯಾರ್ದು? ಹೋಗ್ಸೋದಲ್ವಾ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Please.
ಅರುಣ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು.
As the petitioners are acquitted in the trial court, the matter is, the petition has become infractions.
Withdrawal, yes, memo for withdrawal, yes, madam. In terms of the memo, the Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is acquitted. The date,
Petitioner, no. 25/8/2022.
in terms of the order date, so and so has been acquitted by the order of the concerned court. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infractious. Next. Two weeks to do the needful. Next. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Intermodal, intermodal subsisting. Yes, next. 8, same order. Same order. That will continue. Intermodal is the continue.
Number 10.
Intermodal ilva? ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Intermodal ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೋ intermodal.
Peace objection ಮೇಲೆ. So far as peace objection ಮೇಲೆ, para number 6 ಮೇಲೆ.
498 ಏನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ sir, ಇದು 420 and 120B ಮೇಲೆ.
Office objection, accepting the submission of the council, office objections overruled Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Next.
And for the petitioner, madam, steps taken.
Learned Counsel submits, needful has been done, office to verify.
Intermodal is there.
Intermodal, yes. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next. Same order.
Your case, it's a live-in relationship with the petitioner.
Stay ilva?
Only with respect to 2 and 3, my lord. Petition number 2 and 3 are parents of the
What do
petition
you
number
madam?
1. Allowed
How
in-
long was the relationship?
Almost for 2 years, my lord.
Almost 2 years. Why you have not granted stay then? There must be something else.
My lord, one reason was because she has contended that he was previously married and in that period, he
No.
was in a relationship. He was, the petition number 1 was married, my lord, when he was in a relationship with the respondent number 2. My lord,
He was already married.
He was already married, but since the day of his marriage, his wife did not stay with him.
That's a matter of trial.
My lord,
Yes.
one more thing is,
That's the matter.
respondent number 2 is in Canada, my lord. She is in contact with the petitioner's brother-in-law. And she has told
Throw
the,
her to a settlement, that's all.
ready for the settlement, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Kindly
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು move ಮಾಡಿ.
Until one
No, no. Less.
next date at
List
least,
on
my lord.
15th October. In the fresh matters.
And
list.
she even stated that the,
Interim order
notice has been
subsisting shall continue
by
till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
This is 451 and 457 rejected the
In
application.
council submission.
The objections is not produced, the objections filed by the PP is not produced.
File it.
They have not filed the objection before the trial court.
Office objections overruled Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
15.
Since their interim orders, PF has been filed, my lord, since interim orders are there in both.
Learned does.
In this case, I have filed.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I am for impleading application.
Impleading. Who are
It's
you?
not posted today, it's not.
ಅಲ್ಲ, who are you?
I am original complainant.
Original complainant.
Yes, ma'am.
You not made him a party?
No, my lord. The office,
1 minute, sir.
officials are.
No, he is a person who filed the complaint before the authorities and then comes the FIR by the authorities, my lords. Authorities are,
Make him a party.
please, my lords. Sorry.
Will allow the application.
My lord.
It has not come up.
Some objections I will raise, thereafter maybe granted if it is necessary. my lord.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು.
Learned Counsel so and so submits that he is the original complainant pursuant to which the crime is registered and therefore has filed an application seeking his impleadment into these proceedings. In the light of him being the original complainant pursuant to whom the criminal law is set into motion, pursuant to whose complaint the criminal law is set into motion, he becomes a proper and necessary party to these proceedings. Therefore, the petitioner shall amend the cause title by drawing him as respondent number 3 into these proceedings. List
That
the-
we'll do, but the IA number probably they may have to say, my lords, which IA is allowed for impleadment.
ಹಾ,
ಒಂದು
ಅದು ತದ್ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಯಾವ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಂತ?
No, 1 of 2024, man.
ಅದಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ application IA number.
IA number, this is the first application I have filed.
Not, I think it's not come up before the
We'll
court.
see, ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes,
Anyway, we will do it, my lords.
amend the cost title.
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Interim
Petitioner
orders.
is directed to amend the cost title, list the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Public.
Much obliged.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order there? Yes, continue till the next date of hearing. PF, 2 weeks to do the needful. Next. Continue. 18. Errol.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner.
A week's time to do the needful. Next.
My lord, may the IO also be kindly extended, my lord.
Yes, all right. Next. Yes.
Much obliged, my lord.
One of the complainant is
You've still not engaged anybody? Complaint is served.
one complainant is served. Two more have.
All are served, sir. Let them engage the council. We'll give you time to engage councils, madam. Yes, the complainant is, which complainant?
First complaint.
Anuraj.
Your Madam Anurajan.
R3 man.
Yes. So and so is present before the court, would seek 2 weeks' time to engage the service of a council and or make the submissions herself. List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Interim order ತಾವು till they appear ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Can I make the submission?
No, if you can engage an advocate, if you want to make, you'll have to appear before the committee and come here to make your submission. I think in the second week of October. Yes.
I appear for the petitioner's counsel, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is an advocate. Your lordship may kindly see, my lord, on 29/6/2021, page 37 of the petition, my lord, she lodges a complaint, the second respondent lodges a complaint against me that I am her husband and I've assaulted and a crime is registered, my lord, before the Hanumasagara Police Station, Koppal, for the offense under 323, 307, 420, my lord. Sir,
ಯಾಕೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಂತೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Please.
List the matter for admission, Justice Vishwesh Shetty ಅವ್ರದ್ದಿದೆ.
Please, the office objection ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾವ.
ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord, there's an urgency. The reason is this, my lord. Please, my lord.
Why did your counsel on record not move the matter?
But he says, my lord, he had moved the matter, but it did not come.
307 ಯಾಕೆ?
307 subsequently it was dropped, my lord.
Dropped.
Subsequently.
ಏನು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ?
Please, my lord. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, my lord, if your lordship may kindly turn to page 17, after about 6 months, a complaint is lodged for 376.
First complaint ಯಾವ್ದು sir?
First complaint is 29/6/2021. Your lordship will get it.
What offense, sir?
Offense is 323, 307, 420, 504, 506.
ಇವ್ರೆ
Here she says that I'm her husband in this complaint. Subsequently in the statement, my lord, she says, I have not married him. That, my lord, will get it at page 46, her statement.
Yes.
And 47 is the last paragraph, my lord. 47, my lord.
ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
First complaint, my lord, is at page 37, my lord.
323, 307.
Please, my lord. If your lordship may kindly turn to the complaint, the first line, my lord, it says, ಕೆಳಗೆ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಾನು ಮಂಜುಳಾ ಗಂಡ ಸೋಮನಾಥ್ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್. He is the petitioner herein, my lord. Ganda Somanath Hiremat, she says, my lord, and my lord, the reason is this, my lord, 307 is dropped thereafter.
Relationship appears to be 10-year-old.
10-year-old with some other person, not with me. my lord.
ನಿಮ್ ಜೊತೆ ಯಾವಾಗ?
ನಮ್ ಜೊತೆ 21 ಇಂದ 20 ಇಂದ 21 ಇಂದ. My lord, so happened this matter, my lord, she was my client.
You're an advocate.
That the reason first statement of mine was like, she was my client. My lord, the matter was referred to me by the legal service authority. The reason is
ಅದು
this.
ಕೇಸ್ ನಡ್ಸಕ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಳಿಸಿದೆ.
That's true, my lord. She is an habitual offender, which the petitioner did not know this. My lord, all of the sudden, she lodges a complaint for 323, 307. 307 is dropped based on her statement. After 6 months, my lord, she lodges a complaint before the Subramania Nagara police station, my lord, for the offense of 376. my lord.
When did you take up the case?
That prior to 2020, my lord.
COVID ಅಲ್ಲ.
26/9/2020, my lord.
ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಈ ಕೇಸ್?
When he had filed a divorce petition, who was an advocate for her, that is the time, my lord, this
You
relationship.
were the counsel, her counsel at
Yes,
the
ma'am.
divorce proceedings.
Please, that is how it started.
Right. Heard the learned counsel H. Shanti Bhushan appearing for the petitioner. The second respondent is the complainant. The petitioner is said to be the counsel who represented the complainant in several proceedings. The complaint, the first complaint is registered on 1/11/2021, which becomes a crime in, adena first.
Please, my lord.
Which
111, page
become-
9.
which becomes a crime in page
I'm
26.
sorry.
FIR there.
I'm sorry, it's, first complaint is, my lord, on 29/6/21.
29/6/2021, which becomes a crime in page 26 crime. The offense alleged was the one punishable under section 307 inter alia. The complainant would then, 6 months later, register another crime on 1/11/2021 for an incident that happened on 1/2/2020, alleging that the petitioner on the promise of marriage has indulged in physical relationship with the complainant. The complaint narrated records that the complainant was in another relationship for the last 10 years and the new relationship had blossomed with the petitioner. Prima facie, the consensual acts are projected to be an offense of rape on the pretext of promise of marriage. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay this petitioner till the next date of hearing. Legal service in the bittidira alle idira?
He is left.
Left, you better leave.
Your Honor,
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದು?
number 3488.
ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನಂಗೆ.
Serial, same one, my lord, it's called down.
My lawyer came here and he has given me NOC and gone, Your Honor.
ದಿನೇಶ್ ರಾವ್.
Yes. Every time it is happening, Your Honor, they are taking 2 days. he is
Huh?
taking- Every time it is happening, they are taking 2 days, he is taking 2 days and today 2:30, he gave me NOC and gone.
NOC ನ
NOC,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರನ್ನ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
But if you can kindly give me permission, I will argue my case myself.
ನಾನ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಯು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಕಮಿಟಿ. ಕಮಿಟಿಲಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಯು.
Give me short date, Your Honor.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Otherwise I will engage.
ನೀವು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾಳೆನೇ ಹೋಗಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ 24ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 24th ಹರ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು The respondent has appeared in person holding a no objection of the counsel who is on record, Shri N. Dinesh Rao, and submits that he would wish to appear in person and would appear before the committee for appropriate permission, lest the matter on 24th interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
It is already an interim
All
order
right,
and
sir.
then it's good.
24th, sir.
Public.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. The counsel on record is unwell today, my lord. He is my colleague, and hence I seek an adjournment today.
Lord, I am the counsel
You're
for
unwell?
petition on 22, my lord.
You're unwell.
This is, I think there's a confusion.
Sorry, my lord, I heard 24, my lord. Sorry, I am for 24.
What, sir? You spread illness.
Sorry,
You
my
should
lord.
spread wellness.
Yes, my lord.
Ah, yes.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
For the respondent, my lords, the arguing counsel is unwell, my lords, should seek a short accommodation, my lords.
Problem with Friday or what?
Just
Yes.
any date, my lords.
All right.
My lord, in the next week, my lord.
Which matter, madam?
Seal number 22, my lords.
Are you sure?
Please, my lords.
All right. Counsel for the respondent submits that the arguing counsel is indisposed today. Therefore, lest the matter, we'll have it in the second interim order, yeah?
Lord, interim order is there, but there is one urgency.
One urgency. All right,
there's
list
some
on
urgency.
25th
Lord, sometime in the
obliged.
next week, my lord.
next week. List
Lord.
on 25th in the fresh matters.
My lord, in that case, one submission, my lord. They may be directed to, they had sought for some time to file vakalat since the vakalat was to be got from US.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ already.
We have filed the vakalat.
Objection ಏನೇ ಇದ್ರು next date ಒಳಗಡೆ
Sir.
file ಮಾಡಿ.
Objections, if any, by the respondent by the next date.
Please, my lords.
May be
Final.
heard, my lord.
You
Final.
will be heard.
Like,
Much obliged.
Petition in this case.
ಹೇಳಿ.
My lords, it's a petition, my lords,
Petition ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
but it's a petition, my lords, challenging the order, my lords, granting maintenance. I was on the ground that, my lords,
Just after 2 weeks, interim order granted earlier, stand subsequent to the next date.
Great.
Next.
My lord, appear for the petitioner 24.
Next. You're
Thank you.
unwell.
The counsel on record is unwell, my lord.
All right.
The IO may be kindly extended, my lord.
Yes, sir. Next.
Thank you, my lord.
25, my lord, they play for respondent number 1. Lord, the statement of objection is ready, my lord, 7 and 7A.
7 and 7A.
Please.
List on 20th.
Interesting case of a reverse trap, my lord.
I know. Yes.
When money has been taken.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
While
ನೀವು ವಾಪಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರಿ?
because it does not attract 7 or 7A, I'll point it out. my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ 50,000 ಸೇರಿಸಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lord,
No,
ವಾಪಸ್
that's
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು
why-
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತೆಗೀರಿ ಅಂತ. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ there is a specific demand.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವ್ರೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇವರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಓ, ನೀವು
I am for the
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
locaಯುಕ್ತ.
ಸಾರಿ ಎಸ್
Person appears for.
ಇದು ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
Person
ನಮ್ಗೆ.
comes.
No problem. No, you should add one more. We will add one more circumstance. Demand, acceptance, return.
Return.
Yes. If there is no demand, no acceptance, but return,
Then also
he is
it-
caught.
But
Yes.
here to return the, my lord, amount also, there is some.
ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ 50,000 ಸೇರ್ಸಿ ವಾಪಸ್
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, he filed a complaint before special deputy commissioner, my lord, against the accused number 1. To withdraw that complaint, my lord, again, my lord.
I paid him more.
Paid him more to withdraw that complaint. At that time, my lord,
He had paid me 2.5.
You paid 2.75.
3, I gave 3.
3.
2 point, according to them, my lords, 2.5 he gave, where I was supposed to get an NOC from KIDB. I don't do the job, so he complains to my superior. I want that complaint to be withdrawn, I pay him back 3. This is the whole case. So my lords, their case is me returning that amount becomes 778. My respectful submission.
Appears to be a fair deal. Yes.
Lord, there are materials, my lord, I'll argue.
Huh?
There are materials, my lord, to show that it will also.
ಆಯ್ತು,
come
whether
under-
return would amount to 7A.
That's the whole point is that, my lords, return with
So
a
here, there is no demand,
no acceptance.
no
Demand-
acceptance.
My lord, on the
But
first
me-
instance, there was a demand, my lord.
Huh?
First instance, there was a demand.
BB ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಆಯ್ತು.
In all Neeraj Gupta and the whole series of cases.
They
that
will
we
go.
my lords.
Yes.
20th.
20th, please. At the United Senior Council, 20th.
Please, right.
Interim order is,
I just wanted to know whether Sham Sundar sir is waiting.
Which,
I had to wear my specs and then. Ah. Yes, yes. Next is
interim
for the
order.
hearing, yes. Next. Withdrawal. ಇದು withdrawal, Dhanesh Salva, yes. The learned senior counsel, this court on 11/9/2024 had passed the following order. The learned senior counsel on instructions would submit that he would seek to withdraw the petition and avail of the remedy of filing a discharge before the concerned court. The petition, in that light, the petition is disposed as withdrawn, leaving open the remedies available to be availed of by the petitioner. ಇದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Hearing for petition. Single petition 9/5/21 of 23.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Engage ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, cancel.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್
ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು. ಅವ್ರು ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ನೆನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಕಾಯ್ತವ್ರೆ.
You will not come to ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. He come on merits. Yes.
In this case, Milad,
Yes.
respondent was Milad, was subcontractor Milad with the petitioner company. And Upper Krishna project was taken Milad. Since he has not.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ BS ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Case and counter complaint, my lord, this is counter complaint or complainant.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ SIT ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? Yes.
Milad, after lodging the complaint Milad, you will have to tell it to page number.
What is the contract?
Upper Krishna channel.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್?
Tungabhadra, that is agreement Milad, agreement I have not.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತುಂಗಭದ್ರಾ ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ? ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪೇಜ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Milad, page number, in their case Milad, criminal petition 12/446 of
34. I produced that.
Connected case, Milad.
34
Page number
ಏನ್
20.
ಬ್ರೀಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಇದು?
agreement ಆಯ್ತು.
ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಗ ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, respondent number.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್.
Respondent number 2.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ?
Complainant. See, civil work was entrusted with project 1 and 2. See, thereby agreeing to pay the amount after completion of the work. And they did not pay any money during the, while he was conducting the civil work. Subsequently, there was 7 crores due between the.
7 crores.
7 crores.
All right.
Out of 7 crores, they have paid 4 crores. Remaining amount they have not paid. Added to that, not only the money involved in the instant case, in addition to that, physically was assaulted. In addition to insulting also, so he had filed the complaint. Based on that, now this is a matter not under 202, but 156(3). See, the learned.
Referred for investigation, all right.
Yes, sir. According to me, there is nothing wrong in the order. So the ground taken by the petitioner, only 2.
So it is admitted that you registered a private complaint for recovery of 3 crores. Correct?
Recovery as well as for the action to be taken against the, the.
Assault agli, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Recovery I will not permit criminal machinery to be used.
And
File a civil suit.
Insult also.
Insult ಅದೆಲ್ಲ we will permit all that. 420 ಬರಲ್ಲ.
But they attract the criminal offenses
No.
also. See, because here there is no only not the question of 420.
ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಫ್ ಮನಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನೀವು.
In addition to that, he has also alleged that
I will sustain 324, 504, 506, but not 420.
Here, only ground taken by the other side is the complainant and his witnesses have not been examined as required under 202. 202 is not,
let that go.
not attracted. And the other one is
Wrong ground ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ
civil in nature. Civil in nature.
Correct.
So therefore, your last me kindly see, I cite only one
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
judgment.
Yes, sir.
So to justify the complaint. Just ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Lord, para 26 may kind, para 19 and 20. ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Lord, here also the question of blood payment of money was involved.
Law then was that.
Under the agreement,
Law then was that.
under the agreement, your last may kindly see the
Law
law.
now
laid
is
down-
different.
law
Because of
laid
the
down-
gross misuse of criminal machinery for recovery of money, law is now different.
Lord, you last may kindly see the general principle laid down under, say, this para 26 may kindly be seen.
Yes, sir.
We have given our thoughtful consideration to the last contention advanced at the hands of the learned counsel for the appellants. We are of the considered view that in the offences of the nature contemplated under the summoning order, there can be civil liability coupled with criminal culpability.
No problem.
What a party has been deprived of by an act of cheating can be claimed through civil action. The same deprivation based on the denial by way of deception emerging from an act of cheating would also attract criminal liability. In the course of criminal prosecution, a complainant cannot seek a reciprocal relief for actions.
Yes.
So my response submission in blood, the principle underlined under this judgment is fairly applicable so far as this instant case is concerned. Because as I said, right from the beginning, the intention of the respondents or the accused was to deceive the petitioner, respondent number 2, and which has taken place in the instant case. Subsequently, he has been physically assaulted.
That you need not labor.
That
I am not going to quash assault cases. Wound certificate ಇದೆಯಾ?
wound certificate.
324 ಗೆ wound ಆಗಿರ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ certificate?
So now investigation is pending, but he has not.
Investigation is pending.
ಹೌದು.
Now, my lord.
That is the stage at which this petition is filed.
Suppresses the fact, your lordship kindly turn to page number 42.
Wound certificate ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Wound certificate, kindly turn to page number 42 of my petition.
I am there only. Tell me.
40. I have lodged a complaint. I may permitted to read the statement given by the respondent.
ಏನು?
Number 42, my lord.
Yes.
ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಳಾಸ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 3 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಸಂಸಾರ ಸಮೇತ ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದು ನನ್ನ ಪತ್ನಿ ಗೃಹಿಣಿ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ PW ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ದಿನಾಂಕ 19/1/23 ಶ್ರೀ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಬಿನ್ ದೊರೆಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯಾ ಟವರ್ ಬಿನ್ ಮಿಲ್ ರಾಮಲಿಂಗಂ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ನೀಡಿದ ದೂರಿನ ದಿನಾಂಕ 18/1/23 ಕೇರಿಯ ಬಳಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಷಣ್ಮುಖ ಎಂಬ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಬಂದು ಸ್ವೇಚ್ಛಾಸಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ನಿರ್ಧಾರ ಮಾಡಿ ನನಗೆ ಹಣ ನೀಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಬೇಡಿಕೆ ಇಟ್ಟು ನೀಡದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷ ಸೇವನೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರುವ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸದರಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಷಣ್ಮುಖ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಕಂಪನಿ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ನಡುವೆ ವ್ಯವಹಾರಗಳಿದ್ದು ಆ ವಿಚಾರವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಸದರಿ ಕಚೇರಿ ಬಳಿ ಬಂದು ನನ್ನ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆಯನ್ನು ಕೇಳಲು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ವಿಷ ಸೇವನೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಿಜ. ಆದರೆ ನಾನು ಯಾವುದೇ ಜೀವ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ನಾನು ಸದರಿ ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಜೀವ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ನಾನು ಕಚೇರಿಯ ಬಳಿ ಬಂದು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಗಲಾಟೆ ವಗೇರೆ ಮಾಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ಮತ್ತು ರಾಮಲಿಂಗಂ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪನಿಯವರನ್ನು ನಾನೇ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು ನ್ಯಾಯಯುತವಾಗಿ ಬಗೆಹರಿಸುವುದು. ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಸಾವಿನ ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಸಹ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಮಾಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ. ಈ ಮೇಲಿನ ಎಲ್ಲ ವ್ಯವಹಾರವು ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ ಸದರ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆಯನ್ನು ನಾನು ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಗೆಹರಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ ಹೇಳಿ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀಡಿರುವ ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಮಾಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಂಡೆ. After this, my lord, he files private complaint and refers the matter. After this.
Do you last kindly see the blood for a moment? I will not take much time. The
Papers ಕೊಡಿ madam.
Contents of the
ಇಲ್ಲಿಯಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ? Yes, sir. Anything else, sir?
blood, just I will bring to your lordship's kindly
Yes, sir.
the contents of the complaint. Your lordship kindly see blood.
ನೀವು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
In my petition,
324 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನದು?
ಇಂಜುರಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ you did not get yourself treated?
Blood, he has not taken the wound certificate. That's
Yes, without getting treated. You have got yourself
he was
treated and not
treated,
taken the
I am
certificate.
told he was treated, but he has not taken the certificate.
Fatal, sir.
That is.
Fatal.
Would your lordship kindly see blood?
Yes, sir.
The averments in the paragraph. There are 8 may kindly be seen, 8 and 9. The complaint submits that after the hearing the above said expense, there is a utter shock to the complaint, and he requested the accused person, if he has not given the amount as agreed in the agreement, The complainant tried to consume poison in his office. The accused persons have lodged the complaint against the complainant before police station. One Mr. Karthik has lodged the complaint against the complainant. As on 8 so and so, they and our police station, the police officials called the said Karthik, Mr. Chandrakant and complainant, and they inquired about the matter and advised them to solve the said issues or taken the statement with the complainant. Para 9. The complainant submits that thereafter the complainant tried to visit their office, but accused persons have hired the Gunda elements and abused the complainant with foul and filthy language and assaulted him. Para 10, he has stated so. The complainant submits that on 3/2/2023, complainant went to the office of the accused to meet the accused number 1. He was not in the office, and the complainant got information that the accused is a Westport Hotel, Magadi Road. Thereafter, the complainant has met the accused outside the said hotel and requested him to give an amount per agreement as per sum of rupees 8 crores. Accused has informed him that he is not aware of it, but he has refused to give the said amount.
Yes, sir.
And then threat is also there, para 10 is there. Subsequently, murder. Your Rashmi kindly see. Para 13, the complaint submits that on 28/2/23 morning at about 11 a.m., the complainant went to the office of the accused persons, where all the accused colluded with each other and all of a sudden started to abuse him with foul, filthy language and assaulted him and threatened him that if he disclose the same to others, they will do away
The life of the
life
complainant.
and limb.
Correct. Amale.
That's what he says. And then Millard, para 15, I filed the complaint. That's what I say. The complainant submits that thereafter the complainant has lodged the complaint.
Yes.
According to me, Millard, it is the offences are prima facie at this stage of this investigation, Millard. The petition is not maintainable before the Honorable Court.
Maintainable.
In the sense, Millard, they are not made out any valid ground under
That's right.
482.
Yes, sir.
Amen.
Yes, sir. ನೀವು complainant
But the complaint engage, in earlier, my lord, I filed they also filed a complaint against me. I filed a criminal petition for quashing that FIR.
Quashed,
No, but it's a connected petition.
all right.
Connect. Kindly see, my lord, it's page number 43. In that case, my lord.
You are supporting him or against him?
Against, I'm supporting it.
Oh.
Because
He
he
is
said that,
supporting me.
he said that, my lord, is that amount is, what are the amount? In agreement, kindly see page number 30.
Contract ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು?
Between me and the.
Fight it out in a civil suit.
One moment, kindly see, my lord.
Yes,
Page
sir.
number 30, my lord. Page number 30.
ಅದು
He
ಕೊಡಿ
said
madam.
that, my lord, 38% of the amount for bribe. He said that, my lord, he taken a contention that in that amount, he will be deducted for bribe.
You agreed?
That's why I filed a complaint before the.
No, you agreed.
That he said.
Did you agree?
He is an illiterate, my lord. That's why, my lord, he is taken a signature in that agreement. And page number 30, my lord, class 1. 38,
ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ trash it out in a civil suit. No criminal law.
and kindly see, my lord, page number 43. I also filed a complaint before the authority, and they are not at all taken action, saying that, my lord, he clearly stated that, my lord, I already given a bribe amount to the.
That's a separate proceeding. If complaint is not taken, they will take it. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Yeah.
420 ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Because
But only
he said
420
38%, if it is taken.
Why did you agree, sir? The agreement is contrary to law, but why did you agree?
Yes, taken the signature. Sorry, he only subcontract agreement.
See, you are the contractor in whose favor the contract is awarded.
Yes,
Correct?
Yes,
He is the subcontractor in an agreement between you and him.
please.
You have a dispute with regard to money that is to be given or to be taken. Where is the criminal law setting into motion in this? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್.
ಏನ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್?
He filed a counter blast, my lord. I filed a complaint before the police. First, I filed a.
All right, yes.
After this, my lord,
ನೀವು
he again he came and threatened the.
ಏನೋ ನಿಮ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು.
ನೀವು ಇನ್ನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅದನ್ನ
after they went to media and brought pressure on me.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Sorry.
ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಮಿ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯು.
Matter transferred to CID, my lord.
CID
Yes, ma'am.
ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ
Yes,
ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರಿಂದ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ CID ಇರೋದು.
Yes,
There are so many crimes that are to be investigated. ನಿಮ್ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು. ಅಂಡ್ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ವೂಂಡ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಲ್ ಟು wreak vengeance, counter blast, arising out of agreements. File a civil suit. Yes.
I also filed a question of President charge against me, but he filed a complaint.
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರದ್ದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ನಮ್ಮಿಬ್ರು.
ಅದೇನಿದೆ ಅದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Second complaint.
I'll quash that also.
ಎರಡು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes. First I'll take this 9521 of 2023. Vijay. Petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in crime number 82 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under section 324, 504, 506 and 420 of the IPC. The second respondent is the complainant. ನೀವು principal contractor?
ಇಲ್ಲ, contract. See, I am the
Heard
complainant.
the learned counsel RP Somshekara, BS Prasad. BS Prasad connected matter, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. Learned senior counsel H. Kantraj appearing for the petition, respondent complainant. The genesis of the issue is with regard to KBJNL contract ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾ? Regard to a contract awarded to the second respondent by the KBJNL ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord, we have taken contract.
By
and
so
given
and so.
subcontract to respond number 2, my lord.
Ramalingam Construction.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Ramalingam Construction.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the petitioners are office bearers of measures Ramalingam Constructions.
Company Limited.
Ramalingam Constructions, who was awarded a contract of construction of a channel at Shivamogga on the bed of Tunga River. This was on 21/4/2017. After the contract was awarded to the to the petitioner company, he enters into a subcontract with the second respondent complainant. By drawing up certain agreement. The dispute between the two, i.e. the contractor and the subcontractor, arose with regard to payment of money and the settlement of disputes between them. The petitioner is said to have, you registered a complaint against him. The petitioner is said to have registered a complaint against the second respondent complainant in the case at hand. The complaint, it transpires that the complaint comes to be closed by drawing up a non-cognizable report on the ground that the petitioner comes before the police and admits that he would not claim what has been claimed earlier. Immediately thereafter, the impugned complaint is registered invoking section 200 of the CRPC before the learned magistrate. The matter having been referred under section 153 of the CRPC, the crime is registered by the jurisdictional police in crime number 82 of 2023. The petitioners are before this court. This is what has driven the petitioners to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the dispute between the contract and the subcontract with regard to payment of money is sought to be registered as a crime for offense punishable under section 420 or 324 or 504 and 506 of the IPC. He would submit that criminal law cannot be set into motion for the purpose of recovery of money. The learned senior counsel H. Kantraj would, however, refute the submissions of the learned counsel for the petitioner, contending that in every case it is not that the court would quash the proceedings where it has a flavor of civil law. A given case can result in both criminal law being set into motion as well as the civil proceedings. He would seek to place reliance upon the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lee Kun Hee, so and so reported in 2012, to buttress his submission that an act can result in two proceedings. On the merit of the matter, even the learned counsel would submit that the matter is still at the stage of investigation and he was assaulted by the petitioner, and therefore he was left with no choice but to approach the police to register the crime. He would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious considerations on, therefore narrated facts are not in dispute. The contract between the petitioner and the second respondent complainant, the subcontractor from the hands of the petitioner, is a matter of record. The contract is entered into between the two, drawing up certain terms and conditions pursuant to the contract awarded by the state in favor of the principal contractor, the petitioner. The dispute between the two resulted in the petitioner seeking to register a crime against the complainant which is rendered a non-cognizable report by the jurisdictional police. The reason for such rendering is the statement of the complainant. The statement reads as follows, page 42. The statement is tendered on 19/1/2023. The petitioner, the complainant, then goes before the learned magistrate invoking section 200 of the CRPC, registers a private complaint on 29/3/2023. All the facts narrated is what was available at the time when the petitioner had sought to register a complaint against the complainant. A perusal at the complaint would indicate breach of agreement or what was agreed between the petitioner and the petitioners and the complainant, or the company and the complainant, the contractor and the subcontractor. Where is the complaint?
The complaint is at page Annex A, page 12.
The plea of the complainant in the private complaint so registered can be gathered from paragraph 17 onwards, and it reads as follows. The complainant narrates that the common intention of the petitioner is to cheat the complainant and to get himself the wrongful gain of taking the money illegally. Therefore, it is a dispute with regard to claim of money. Breach of agreements and claim of money or recovery of money cannot be made subject matter of criminal law being set into motion, is by now too well settled a principle of law. The apex court in the case of Lalit Chaturvedi versus so-and-so reported in 2024 SSC Online SC page 171 has held as follows. The apex court was following the earlier judgment of the apex court in the case of Sarabjit Kaur versus State of Punjab, reported in 2023 SSC Online SC page 910. Both these judgments would clearly elucidate one principle of law, that the criminal justice system should not be permitted to be used for the purpose of recovery of money. The case at hand is a dispute between the contractor and the subcontractor with regard to certain amounts of money to be paid or to be recovered from each other. Therefore, it was clearly a civil law that it was clearly a case that was to be thrashed out before a competent civil court and not set the criminal law into motion. The judgment, the learned senior counsel for the respondent complainant seeks to place reliance upon the judgment so rendered by the apex court in so and so. There can be no qualm about the principle so laid down by the apex court therein, which is applicable to the facts obtaining before the apex court, which led the apex court to render that an act could sometimes give rise to two proceedings, one under the civil law and the other under the criminal law. The judgment is distinguishable with the facts obtaining in the case at hand without much ado. Therefore, I decline to accept the without much ado, sir. The other offenses that are laid against the petitioner is the offense under section against the complainant, against the petitioner is the offense punishable under section 324. 324 deals with voluntarily causing hurt with dangerous weapon. There is neither a weapon nor any danger in the case at hand. As the petitioner, as the investigation papers that is produced by the state would not reveal even a wound certificate that is collected by the investigating officer in the case at hand. The learned senior counsel would submit, wound did happen, but the certificate did not come about as he had not taken. This submission is neither here nor there. Therefore, there is no offense under section 324 as well that can be sustained against the petitioner. What remains is 504 and 506. Both of them have hurled abuses against each other and complaints are registered against each other. Therefore, all the crimes so registered against the petitioner shall stand obliterated, which will, however, not come in the way of the complainant instituting any civil proceedings for recovery of money or any other money-related dispute between the two. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed quashed with the following observation. Nimden.
By complaint, my lord, he
ಏನು offense?
uh,
ನಿಮ್ದು 420 ನಾ?
my lord, 34, 389, 420, 468.
ಏನು? Forgery ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Saying that, my lord, I submitted bills.
ಹಾ.
That is the, my lord, he said it's a forgery bills and all.
ಹಾ.
And I claimed that amount, my lord, for that he counterblast my complaints. After lapse of 4 months, he filed a complaint.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Alright.
You are the petitioner there.
Yes.
Yes, sir. ಹಿಂಗಂತ. Why?
Here, madam, yes, cheated, yes, produced.
Cheated. You have also cheated him, Mangare.
After the
If you say he has cheated, I will recall this order and say you have also cheated.
Pertaining to the GST and other documents, madam. He fails to produce the document. If you produce the document, madam, you will refund that amount.
I already produced that document. Even then, my lord,
He has not produced it.
even till today, he is not paying the amounts, 5,92,000.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, Adral Barkoli, not the order sheet. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that if the complainant would produce the entire bills, he would pay the entire amount that the complainant is due of. The counsel for the complainant submits that all the documents necessary are produced. Don't say it,
One more submission.
1 minute, sir.
Here, my lord, he has entered into final settlement, my lord, that is also produced, my lord.
Whatever document, yes. The
He has
learned,
taken back all the money.
ಅದು forged ಅದು, definitely.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
The learned counsel for the complainant submits that he would submit, 1 ನಿಮಿಷ, he would submit the entire bills all over again. Lest this matter on 25th, the bills be submitted by then and the petitioner to come up with a proposal of timeline of payment of money to the complainant, if anything is due. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದು ಲೀಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾಂತರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಇದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಇವ್ರ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ they have to pay amount.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಇವ್ರ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡೋರು.
ಬೇಡ. ಎಸ್, ಎನಿವೇ ಅದವ್ರು ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
That finding,
That is why I have kept it on 25th. That finding won't come. He will pay.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಲ್ಸ್ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಬಿಲ್.
Please.
Yes, 25th. ರಿಮೋಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಮುಗಿತಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟು. ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
I just make one mention. I think my lords are going to be. Look, item
Mood
number-
matter alva nimdu.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Ah.
The item number 44, this is the PSI scam, my lord. Matter, it may take a little longer. If my lords could kindly have it on Tuesday, my lord.
Iri, why do, unless you have work on any other court.
In fact, that is the.
You already. Your colleague is here.
But my lords, we may have to commence. It's commence ಆದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಈ matter
I
44.
represent the.
ಅದು ನಮಗ್
Take a
ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು,
long-
ನೀವು ಕಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 2:30 mood matter ಇದೆ, I'll just send it.
So I'm sorry.
ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು PCR refer section 420 is invoked against husband.
ಹಾ.
That is being investigated.
Hmm.
That's referred only this year, my lord.
Madam, in one case, charge sheet is already filed.
Yes,
So,
ma'am.
charge sheet, in the case that charge sheet is filed, everything closes. Your grievance will no longer survive. In the other case, investigation is on.
Okay. But in the court now it is running, they have given a CC number also.
Correct. If
But-
CC number is given, trial will go on.
10 days I have gone to the court, my lord.
I can't direct the court to conclude the trial like that. This
Then,
MC case or DV case, no problem, I have done,
Okay.
but not in this case.
okay.
That can't be done.
They have not taken my evidence. They are not.
They will do it, madam, yes. Court is not meant only for your case. There are so
Okay.
many cases pending.
Okay. And the DV case, one more humble submission, my lord.
All right, I'll post it next week on this submission. All right? You attend the court and see what is the progress you tell me.
Report, I'll place it.
ಆಯ್ತು,
My
ಕೊಡಿ.
lord, because the connected case is on 19th in the.
All right, 19th, yes.
Not in this matter, the domestic violence matter only I am asking. Kindly direct the court to give the orders. I have.
I can't pass any order like that. I
Okay.
can only direct the court to conclude within a time frame.
Yes, my lord, I am kindly.
I have already done, that order will be out, don't worry. How many cases you have filed? It shows only 14 cases, enough.
My lord, because the respondent, he came with a settlement in Kerala court. I have filed only one case in the beginning. That was only a divorce case.
Hmm.
With a cheating settlement, he just disposed the case.
So, because-
Now his lawyers are causing bias and they are telling they want something called a decent divorce. So decent divorce according to them is that.
He has also filed 7
uh,
cases against you.
Yes, yes. And last 2 months back, he came here to quash the 498A case. And here only in this same court, he has come. And that case is already got disposed. So now we had the child through donor sperm IVF treatment. He is impotent. He hid that matter and he has married me. Now they want me to write and give them. The child is born naturally, which is, I cannot do that. It is something like all my prayers.
That you contest
I-
there, no problem, but I can only direct your DV case to be concluded fast.
Yes,
And
my
not
lord.
this case.
Okay, my lord.
All-
And because, and they are also trying to dispose us to the street, and I have a minor child, a 7-year-old child.
That in the DV court you should ask.
Yeah, okay.
You
Much
ask in the DV court, whatever application you file, I will direct the DV, I've already directed the DV court to consider and close it. All right. Now this information, he will get it. next.
My lord, the order that was to the family court last time, the disposed.
That is 125 proceeding.
125.
That I have directed. Where is the DV?
DV is this one, my lord.
Which one?
CRLP 8560 of 2024.
8560, put in. One minute.
And one
This
more,
charge sheet is already filed.
domestic violence, my lord.
Domestic violence, PCR and
In the second prayer.
oh,
there are-
all prayers in one petition. No, I can only direct this criminal miscellaneous 99 of 24. What is it?
Yes, my lord. Only that I'm asking.
It's new, madam, 24. How will they dispose it? Let the you have filed some application there,
In which one?
DV court.
Yes, IA 1 to 8 IAs are pending, my lord.
I will direct the court to consider the IAs.
Much obliged,
The
my lord.
petitioner in person is before this court seeking the following prayer. The first prayer is to direct the learned magistrate to dispose the matter within 3 months. The matter is PCR 5234 of 2024. The learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that in crime number 238 of 2024, charge sheet is already filed against the husband. The other prayer is for a direction to the concerned court. The concerned court is the court which is hearing the application of the petitioner under the Domestic Violence Act. The the petitioner in person, petitioner submits that she has filed 8 applications along with the complaint so made under the Domestic Violence Act.
238 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ? ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇನ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 of 20.
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು 238 ಯಾವುದು?
230 is cheating case she filed against her husband.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅನ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸೊ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನು?
This is, my lord, referred from the court, my lord, is case came to be registered only on 25/6/2024.
All right. Will grant you 3 months time? ಸರಿ. ಈಗ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, rephrase it. The learned additional SPP on instructions should submit that crime investigation in crime number 238 of 2024 is in progress and would complete the investigation and file the final report before the concerned court within 3 months from today. The submission is placed on record. They shall do so as is undertaken by the additional SPP. The next prayer is to the so-and-so filed several applications along with the complaint before the concerned court. The concerned court shall, within the next 4 weeks, consider those applications after hearing the parties and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. In the light of the answers, in the light of both the prayers being answered, the petition could be disposed, leaving open to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law at the appropriate time if need arises. Both 3 months they will file final report, 4 weeks your applications will be considered in the DV court.
Much obliged,
right,
my
yes.
lord.
Chokka Reddy.
The offense is Malad, the Atrocity Act 3(1) small r and s, and IPC Malad, the 503 and 506. Only criminal.
BNS, sir.
Criminal intimidation. Malad.
BNS.
BNS Act. Malad, the.
One additional SPP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 15th of October 2024. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation. Quay these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Next.
The petitioner. 25042, my lords. That is 3.1. My lords, in this.
Why have you moved it, sir?
Yes, in this particular matter, my lords, the FIR and the investigation was stayed on 6/11/2023. Despite the stay order, my lords, on they filed a charge sheet dated 26/11/2023.
When was it stayed?
It was stayed on 6/11, I'm sorry, 10/11/2023. 10/11/2020.
It was stayed on 29/11/2020.
No, this is
was in our case first.
10/11, your case was stayed on?
10/11/2023, my lord.
That sheet is filed in?
5/12/2023.
Yes, sir. Paper Silva.
Serve agide.
If
But
you are
I'll
moving
give
it
you
at 2:30, then
Yeah,
what's the urgency?
The urgency is that, my lords, today the matter is listed before the trial court.
For what?
They've issued summons and
For
for
what?
our appearance. It may be stayed, my lords.
What is already stayed?
No, the further proceedings, because the trial court has taken cognizance.
Interim order prayed for is granted already by the coordinate bench.
Correct, my lord.
Then fine. I will not clarify that order. It's already stayed.
But they have filed a charge sheet.
So filed a charge sheet that we'll have to seek. 5/12 baad nodi.
Yes, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this court granted an interim order of stay on 10/11, the coordinate bench of this court, 10/11/2023 and 29/11/2023 in both these cases. In the interregnum, both these cases. Charge sheet, despite the grant of the interim order, is said to have been filed on 5/12/2023. Therefore, the learned additional SPP to secure instructions as to how a charge sheet could be filed in the teeth of the interim orders granted by this court by the next date of hearing. In that light, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed, lest the matter on 25th.
Grateful.
In the fresh matters.
Grateful.
Yes. Oh, you are tagged with Suraj, that is the
Yes,
now.
that's the.
My lord.
Permission to travel abroad.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the nexus between petition number 3, who is the applicant in this IA, my lord, and this particular case is, my lord, petition number 1 is the father of petition number 3, my lord. He has purchased the property by paying the amount through
Petition
DD.
number 1, ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲಿ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
My lord, petition number 1 has purchased this particular property by paying the amount through DD, my lord. And he has involved his wife, who is petition number 2, and his son, who is petition number 3. And
So
he
who
was
is wanting to travel?
petition number 3 wants to travel
For what purpose?
for studies, my lord. He has to pursue his higher education.
Will not come back then.
No, my lord.
He will be fleeing justice.
No, my lord. He is already having the bail bond, my lord.
No, bail is all right. Bail, you shall not leave the jurisdiction ಅಂತ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
He will come back, my lord. There is no the difficulties over there.
No, students' career, yes, should not be jeopardized. But what is the allegation?
My lord, allegations are, my lord, 419, 420, 465, and 470.
How are you involved?
My lord, I am purchaser of the innocent purchaser of the property, my lord.
ಯಾರು ನೀವು third petitioner?
Petition number 3, my lord. Yes.
You have purchased the property.
Yes, my lord. Petition number 1, 2, 3. I purchased the
How did
property.
you purchase the property? Resource.
Resource, from my amount, my lord, through DD, I have paid the
Your
amount.
amount. What are you working as?
Basically, my petition number 1 is a technical manager, my lord.
No, no,
He is into IT.
You said 3 has purchased.
No, basically, my lord, petition number 1 and 2. Petition number 2, working in a company of defense, central government company of defense, she's a deputy manager, my lord. Petition number 1 is a technical manager, my lord. He is into IT, working in IBM, my lord. So, petition number 1 has involved petition number 2 and 3, my lord, to purchase this particular property. To
The
maintain.
allegation is impersonation.
Yes, my lord. Impersonation. So basically, when I'm purchasing the property, I have made the payment through DD, my lord, and DD has been encashed by the accused person only, P. Basurajam, my lord. So I am actually the victim in this entire case, my lord, rather than.
Papers ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Like 230 movement.
ಅದು ನೆನ್ನೆ 2 ದಿವಸದಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Travel abroad, I am not convinced.
My lord, it is the question of his education, my lord. He is nowhere involved in this particular case, my lord. Actually, he's a.
It's a joint investigation. I have the paper, my lord. I received the paper. But the
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
joint,
ಇದೆಯಾ?
see the,
Then Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
My lord, his father and mother is already here, my lord. There is no.
ಅದು bail condition ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ already. Now if you investigation ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ನೋಡಿ.
Yes.
And if investigation is complete, we'll see.
they have, Basuraj is the one who owns the property. In his name, somebody else has impersonated.
And
he is the joint
sold the property in their favor.
in their favor.
And how did you buy the property still? You're 19 years old.
No, his father has involved his son and then wife to maintain the stability of the family with respect to finance, my lord, to bring the responsibility, my lord. It was very, very,
That's
very.
why I asked, what are you working as?
Petition number 1, my lord.
Petition number 3.
Petition number 3 is a student, my lord.
Then
Become student.
the property is purchased in your name.
No, my lord. All these 3 people, sale deed has, in the sale deed, the father has involved his wife and then mother's, son's detail also, my lord.
That's why
All these 3 people have purchased the property.
get the investigation papers. Tuesday,
Wednesday.
Wednesday, in the
Wednesday.
fresh matters, yes. Or USA go back, huh?
Yes, Malord.
In what qualification you have?
BCom, he has completed BCom and then CA second stage also he has cleared, Malord. And then he has secured the post-graduation course in US, Malord, California University.
All right. We'll take it on Wednesday.
Okay.
Be calm till then. Yes. Yes. ಯಾಕೆ move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
Today it is set down for my lord, evidence, my lord, finally.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner earlier. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. You project as though ಮೂರ್ ಮೆಮೊ 4 ಮೆಮೊ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ.
Last street ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಕರಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಬಂದಾಗ ಕರೆದಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
This is my lord, 3 matters have been my lord, has to be clubbed, my lord. In that, my lord, 2 matters have been clubbed. This was not listed on that day. And another
138.
ಹೌದು, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Same party ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes, tag this petition along with so and so. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the other petitions, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. Yes, next.
Lord, the predicate offense, my lord, has been stayed by this honorable court. This is a matter, my lord, the order, my
Yes,
lord.
Madhu.
Yes, my lord.
Friendly match.
There is 2 repetitions. 24388.
2 na? 2 ಇದೆ correct. ಎರಡು ನಿಮ್ದೆ.
Error none. Same parties, my lord, different. In both, my lord, predicate offense has been stayed.
Where is the?
My lord, page 41. It's a matter, my lord, relating to, your lordships are hearing the matter, my lord, and posted for further hearing, my lord, on.
Nande interim order.
Yes, my lord.
The original
First, my lord,
interim order was granted on 8th
8/9.
September.
Huh?
Original interim order was granted on 8th September
42nd,
2023.
That's not mine.
That is. And the observation is that with respect of a one committee, that is Justice R.M. Lodha committee report. And on that basis.
That's what I'm hearing in the other cases.
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದು?
Lord,
18th, my lords have posted it.
18th, my lord, 18th.
We'll post this also on this.
My lord, my only submission is that, my lord, earlier there was a Shanmugam judgment. That Shanmugam judgment was the basis for Umar Reddy as well as
The
Mantri.
friendly match.
Yes, my lord. Then now there is a change from the High Court of Madras, my lord. That the High Court of Madras has taken a different view, my lord. Just I may be permitted.
Yes, my
to
lord, if
place.
the petition, my lord, is dismissed on the technical ground, then, my lord, the court says. Now, my lord, my case is.
Madhukar, I'm hearing those matters.
My lord, the problem is that, my lord, today we have the merger has to being prepared. Panchnama has been being in the process, my lord.
My lord, this petition was filed on 9th.
At least allow us to complete that process, my lord.
Why is?
My lord, if we won't complete, it will remain high and dry. At least for the proceedings has been commenced, my lord, and there was no stay order by this honorable court, and we have lawfully we have conducted it.
My lord,
We
we
are
have
in the
brought to
midst
the
of
notice,
it.
my lord, that a
And one
predicate
more
offense has
submission,
been
my lord.
stayed.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
And we are in the middle of that particular process. We will
Middle of
complete it. Today they are in the process, in that particular place, and the search is being conducted.
Then stop it.
No, we will stop it. Now ಈ ಕಡೆ ಮಹಾಜರು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು, ಪಂಚನಾಮ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕಾಫಿ ಕುಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
I'm hearing those matters and what is this? And
No, we are not aware, my lord. We are not aware of
order of stay in the predicate offense.
We are not aware of
They
it.
have, my lord, given.
The schedule offense, we are not aware.
Not aware. Why you have not communicated that?
Lord, they didn't even, my lord, inform us, my lord, in which crime number they are investigating. Then, my lord, your lordship may kindly see the summons.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ?
There are so many cases are there, my
My
lord.
lord, 2 cases.
And it has become difficult for me. This is the order sheet what they have produced.
My lord.
And with this computer generated order sheet, the relief what has been sought till the disposal of the writ petition, then the copy of the writ petition has to be made part of this particular writ petition. Then only I can understand. Even now I am in a confusion, which case, where, all those things. Kindly see the relief.
My lord, I will give the writ petition copy itself, my lord. Now, my lord, as on today, my lord, there is an interim order which has been passed in my favor.
Since there is an interim order in the predicate offense.
Yes, my lord.
I'll grant this till I hear that matter.
My lord,
Then
tomorrow. Yes, ma'am.
Tomorrow, if I quash those proceedings.
Yes, ma'am.
What happens to your?
For that, my lord, my submission is that, my lord, kindly see what is the interim relief which has been granted by this court. Page number 42, my lord. Hope my lords has 24388.
I hope is correct.
Yes.
Yes.
Page number 42, my lord.
42. Yes.
The relief which has been granted by this court is on a technical ground. That is referring to Justice R.M. Lodha's committee's report.
Petitioners are not the subject matter initiated by committee and said petitioners does not be on PSA.
It is on the merits of the case. I do not know, my lord, how my learned friend can say.
And in that case, my lord, I have to refer to that particular writ petition.
We'll hear everything together then.
Definitely, my lord. What I am saying is that today we are in the middle of the Panchnama what is being prepared. And ಈ ಕಡೆ Panchnama ಅರ್ಧಂಬರ್ಧ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡತ್ತೆ, ಅದು complete ಆಗಲ್ಲ. To at least we will complete it, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. That has to be proceeding. We have commenced in the morning. At least it has to be completed.
It is already evening.
Yes, my lord, we will conclude it.
Yeah, 5 o'clock conclude ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
By 6 o'clock we will conclude it.
Yes, Pepin. It is already done.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಧಂಬರ್ಧ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡತ್ತೆ. And pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court, we will not take any action. At least what the step we have undertaken, we want to complete
Lords
it.
may kindly see, my lord, page 54. Page 54, my lord, was a reply given by us. Though, my lord, it might not be correct. We have said, my lord, this was, my lord, the stay which we are referring to was in the second case which we have filed. We have, my lord, brought to their notice that the predicate offense has been stayed. My lord, though we bring to their notice, they say that it has not been stayed in respect of you. That is, my lord, the reasons which they give.
That's all right. Now I'll clarify everything. 6 o'clock, you wind up your search and move out.
Yes.
Yes. Heard the learned counsel Vipin Hegde appearing for the petition and the counsel Sri Madhukar Deshpande representing the respondent. These petitions call in question the proceedings instituted by the Respondent Enforcement Directorate after registration of an enforcement case information report ECIR against these petitioners. It transpires that the ECIR did spring after the registration of the offenses under the IPC in the predicate offense. The predicate of the predicate offense has been is called in question in criminal petition so and so, page 42, na?
Page 41 and 43, my lord. There are
41 and 43. And there is an interim order granted by the coordinate bench initially, staying all further proceedings, qua these petitioners.
Two petitions.
In both the petitions. The said interim order is continued from time to time. Notwithstanding, the contention is, notwithstanding the interim order, the house,
My lord, office premises and
the office
medical
and
college.
office and other related places of the petitioner is being searched, and the search is on from the morning of today.
Yesterday morning, my lord, 5:30.
ಎರಡು ದಿನ.
Over the
From
phone, I have
morning-
received the instruction.
From the morning of yesterday or today, as the case would be, the counsel Madhukar Deshpande submits that by 6 o'clock, they would complete their work, drop a mazer and move from the place, and not act upon the said mazer till further orders would be passed by this court, in the light of the stay being granted in the predicate offense. Therefore, it becomes appropriate for this court to hear the cases concerning the predicate offense and the subject cases together. Therefore, ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ?
18/9.
List, tag this petition along with so and so, list them all on 18/9/2024. Yes.
But serial number 3 also, my lord,
Same.
Same, but
One
the
and,
crime-
No,
one
no, my
and
lord,
three.
sorry.
1 and 3, ಅದು ಇಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇದು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Allah, 3, my lord, is not listed on 18. That is in respect of different crime number. Where I am not an accused, my lord, therefore, my lord, this might be tagged with the other matters, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವತ್ತು. Yes.
Allah,
list
page
on-
number, Allah, your lordship may kindly turn to page number 153, my lord. There are other, the orders which have been passed by this court.
Page 150,
151,
ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ, post this matter.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇ ಇರೋದು ಮಧುಕರ್.
I need to verify, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
And
orders-
this particular OA order, my lord, the no order has been passed against the petitioner who is before my lords.
My lord, I am seeking
Only
for stay
against the
for the
only against the persons who have not approached this honorable court. I read this particular order. The operative portion specifically says that no order has been passed against the petitioners.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, 18 ಬರ್ಲಿ.
My lord, along with this matters, my lord, WP.
Shall we
75.
tag it?
I need to verify the other repetition.
No, this is
List the matter on 18th along with the
Page
so and
151.
so, not tagging but in seriatim. Yes.
My lord,
stay for the proceeding.
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಾನು.
that
Allah, crime number is, ECR number is different in this case.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
Idರಲ್ಲಿ ECR number is different.
that question does not arise. The reason is that the OA order, the adjudicating authority says that I am not passing any order with respect of these persons.
My lord, the
Then
proceedings
you're
have been,
already
my lord,
protected.
summons have been issued, my lord, to me. Summons have been.
You're already protected. We'll have it on
No.
18th.
There is no order, my lord. Let there be a order, my lord, of stay of further proceedings.
On 18th I will.
Because,
grant.
my lord, now what they do
ಈಗ
is.
ಸರ್ಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ. They don't even tell which case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು.
Anyway, ಮತ್ತೆ ಆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. Till I hear it.
My lord, therefore, my lord, may I make one submission? Your lordship may kindly turn to my lord page 149, 150 and 151. In this case, in respect of other accused, for not even accused in the earlier predicate offence, this honorable court has already stayed.
That's not correct, sir.
Hello, my lord, predicate offence is stayed. And my lord, in respect of where investigation, my lord, in respect of others, that is also been stayed, my lord, by this honorable court. My lord, your lordship may kindly turn to page 149.
Stayed even on the fact that you're not an accused?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
We are not, my lord, in this case, we are not even accused, my lord, in that predicate offence.
What is your locus to file this petition?
My lord, because, my lord, on the grab of the investigation which was conducted in that, in the predicate offence, now they have issued summons to me.
You say you're not an accused?
Yes, summons, my lord, in the enforcement directorate case.
That's all. You need not be an accused for
Yes,
summoning.
my lord. Therefore, my lord, in view of this fact, that predicate offence there also has been stayed. My lord, it is in the same footing.
Why do you obfuscate the things?
My lord, this particular, the merger has been drawn in the month of February 2024.
My lord, here, my lord, we have brought to the notice, my lord, that there is a stay.
1st March 2024.
And
Then it
their
was
reason
placed
is,
before
the stay is in respect of others, not in respect
I
of
will
you.
get the instruction on place. 18th, I will make my submission.
Yes, list on 18th. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ all these matters on 18th. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರ್ಲೇ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
In ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ they'll continue with the investigation there.
ಏನು 18th ವರ್ಗು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ECIR ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರ್ದಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನಾವು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. Yes, 18th.
One submission, my lord, not relating to this case. Serial number 28 morning, we sought for a passover. It has been adjourned to 20th.
Urgency ಉಂಟಾ?
No. There was an interim order passed by this honorable
That is
court.
extended.
Nagpur is, no, I am for the respondent, my lord. It was relating to the Nagpur office, my lord. We could not able to communicate and they have issued the summons. I have instructed them to.
ಅದೇ
Yes,
woman.
yes, woman.
160 CRPC.
Yes, my lord. And there is one particular judgment of the Supreme Court pronounced on 9th September. And 160 is not applicable. That judgment I will
ಆಯ್ತು
face.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದೇನಿದೆ ಕಾನೂನು.
Only thing is that morning we sought for a pass.
20th ಹಾಕಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
20th, yes. Only thing is that we have.
Observation ಇದ್ರೇನು ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Yes.
Delete that observation, absence ತೋರಿಸಿ.
Right, my lord.
Next.
Petition your lordship. 10 FIRs.
Pending matter.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Office subject, what is the urgency, sir?
sir,
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
I've served it on the yesterday itself, your lordship, to the prosecution.
When you're moving at 2:30, you should get the papers here. Where POCSO?
Your lordship, I'm provisions of ITP, immoral trafficking prohibition, POCSO and criminal conspiracy is involved, your lordship.
Why
Kindly
have you
turn
moved
to-
the matter, sir?
Kindly turn to page number 21, your lordship. The urgency is that it's posted for framing of charges.
Correct.
Page number 21, your lordship. 10 FIRs, your lordship, by 2 victims. Now, it is the case of the prosecution that the petitioners are running.
All 10 are on the stage of framing of charges?
Yes, your lordship. Everything on the same date for framing of.
Unless they look into it, ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ?
We kindly have it on the 17th, your lordship, that's the case.
18th, give all the papers. Offenses appear to be horrendous, just look into it.
Your lordship, the contention is not to quash anything, your lordship. The thing is that all the offenses are arising out of the same incident, of the same date. It's just that the customers, your lordship, as soon as there are various customers involved in this brothel, so the victim girl talks about the subsequent customers later on after initially filing the FIR. Initially, once she files the FIR, kindly turn to page number 21, your lordship. It's summarized in just 5 minutes. 3rd February 2022, that is the crime number 8 of 22. That is the first FIR
The
filed.
victim is from Syria?
No, your lordship.
Then?
The victim is from Chikmagalur.
Chikmagalur.
Writ petition 22894.
How old is the victim?
The victim is 16 years old, your lordship.
And you were running a prostitution racket?
The allegation of prosecution, Your Lordship.
Allegation of prostitution using a 16-year-old girl for the purpose
My
of
prayer may be
prostitution.
looked into, Your Lordship. I'm not asking for a quash. What I'm seeking is that the FIR initially filed against me and against me, Your Lordship. That's the 5 petitioners. Subsequently, she brings about new facts to the FIR, to the police, Your Lordship, which is entirely covered under 162 of CRPC, Your Lordship. The police ought to have taken those statements as additional information for the first FIR. Subsequently, rather than doing that, Your Lordship, the police file FIRs and subsequently file 10 charge sheets. The only difference in all the other 9 subsequent 9 charge sheets are the customers, Your Lordship. The first 5 petitioners are the petitioners I read before this honorable court.
Rest of the others are customers.
Rest are the customers, Your Lordship. In the subsequent 9, 10. This one.
And this is a case of POCSO, so even the customers would be hauled up. We will not apply that customers not to be bought under prostitution because they're only customers in this case.
They are customers in all the 10 cases, Your Lordship.
Customers, all the 10 cases.
All 10 cases.
Face trials.
I'm not asking for I'm asking for a common trial. Your Lordship.
Different customers.
Customers might be different, Your Lordship, but the allegation
Different
against
customers acts on different dates.
time.
Crime registered on different dates. All 10 are sustainable.
Your Lordship, 4 crime numbers are registered on the same date. Wow,
Different customers, sir.
Customers
All of you have indulged in
But the
forceful sex with a 15-year-old girl.
Your Lordship, what has happened is
Yes.
on 3rd February 2022, that is the first FIR. Subsequently, on 7th, that is 5 days later, she
Maybe.
files
Yes.
additional statements. Your Lordship.
She says, this is the other man that has come to me.
Your Lordship, I may take the court to the FIR itself.
Sustain all the 10. Come on, merits, no problem.
Now, what has happened is in that FIR itself, she says that she has missed out on mentioning the names of the customers. Your Lordship.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No problem.
She misses out on that. Now, what the police or the authorities ought to have done is, Your Lordship, taken all the subsequent FIRs as the additional statements in the first FIR.
No problem.
And the subsequent customers arrayed as additional accused in the first FIR, Your Lordship. The allegation against me is the same in all 10.
Of course, the allegation will be the same.
In all the same, because the only allegation against me is that I'm running a brothel and there is a criminal conspiracy. All these are continuing offense, Your Lordship, covered under section 220 of the CRP, clause 1 of the CRP, Your Lordship.
It is, if it is a Sringeri incident, it is based on the payments which they've made. All these people have made payments and then used this particular girl. If it is, that is the incident you're talking about, Sringeri.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಇದು
Chikmagalur.
ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಅಥವಾ
Victim is from Chikmagalur, Lordship. The offense
Victim.
occurred in Mangalore.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. Crime registered in
Women's Police Station, Dakshina Kannada,
police
Mangalore.
station. In some SMR apartment, Mangalore.
The date of the place of incident is also the same, Your Lordship.
Date of incident is not.
Date is not. The
You are all allegedly running a brothel in that apartment,
That is the allegation.
holding a girl of 15 years.
The second victim, that is our respondent number 4, Your Lordship.
Yes.
She gives 161 statement in the first FIR.
No problem.
Then what happens is, based on her.
You come on merits on 18th, yes.
Yes, Your Lordship.
List the matter in the fresh matters list on 18th. Adha nodkom bani.
Yes.
Look into all the 10 FIRs
Yep.
and come.
It has 2 volumes, Your Lordship. It has all.
Only 2 volumes.
Yes. 10 FIRs, 10 charge sheets, 10.
I thought 10 volumes.
161 statements.
Yes.
Much obliged.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? Correct. Shyam Sundar sir in urgency on the level. Yes. Kalyan Baswaraj.
I'm filing a memo. The order dated 3/9 passed by this honorable court.
Not available.
Not present, my lord.
Huh?
Opposite party is not present, my lords. Compromise petition ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ. In the civil petition.
List on 19th, yes. Amar, ಯಾವ್ದು madam?
This case.
ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
My lords, respondent number 2 is not been cooperating for the closure of the case, my lords. However, there is a compromise that is entered into.
Condition ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, my lords. There is a condition.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondent, despite entering into a settlement which before the concerned family court is not cooperating
Not
with,
family court, my lord. In the civil dispute, offenses are 447 and.
in the civil
427.
dispute is not cooperating for the closure of the proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings.
There is already.
Then I can't close it. List after 2 weeks. Next. Adenu
Lords,
baribedi.
a date could be fixed.
List after 2 weeks, 20, list on 1st October. Yes, next. No settlement. List on 1st October. Next. Shankara. 20th ಹಾಕಿ 20th ಅಲ್ಲ 27th ಹಾಕಿ. List on 27th.
Lords, I appear for respondent number 2 in this case. The matter
Offense.
has been settled between
Offense.
husband and wife, 498
All
day.
right.
Thing is that, my lord, they have not complied with the conditions. Last date, my lords, when it was listed on 13th.
ಕೊಡಿ.
There's an order, my lords, that was.
Non-complied alla Swami, they did not comply. I was ready to comply with all the terms.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕೀಗ?
Alla, 50 lakhs alimony was given.
Hmm.
Ella ಆಯ್ತು, we called her to come and cooperate to close the cases. Then divorce ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ she started demanding another 50 lakhs. Because which made me to file a 482 petition before this court to quash the 498A.
My lord, kindly turn to page
ಈಗ
111.
what terms of settlement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ sir?
Page 111 for a moment, my lords. 11. Clause 5F.
Undertakes to
Settle all the dispute arising out of OS.
OS 3047 RFA, which they are still pending?
They're still pending.
The RFA is pending which he has filed.
The
I have
state
taken the
and
liability to
OS.
OS ಮೇಲೆ RFA ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು. RFA
ಅಲ್ಲ,
filed by.
my lords,
Both of you go before the RFA court and withdraw the suit.
my lords, landlord had filed a suit.
Whatever it is, you have
Eviction,
said
my
you'll
lords, the-
close it. In a settlement case, I'm not hearing on merits. If you want to close it, close it.
Please, my lords, I'm ready and willing, my lords, and more. One other thing, my lords, para number 7 of the settlement agreement, same page. They say petitioner withdraws all the allegations made against each other. In page number 3, my lords, again they say that the respondent number 2 was in adulterous relationship.
Page, para?
Para 7, page 111. That is the terms that have been agreed upon by the.
Why did you agree upon for that?
Settlement ಆಯ್ತು. Now he makes allegations against me in the petition filed before this honorable court at page number 3.
Yes, sir.
Now, what am I supposed to do, my lords, if they don't come cooperate to close the case?
Cooperate.
Please.
Don't throw stones at each other. Cooperate. Yes. List the matter on 19th.
Please.
To report settlement if any. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮಾಡಿ.
Matter is settled, my lord. I'm filing.
ಬಂದಿರೋದೇ settlement. 498 ಏನ?
Alla, some 420, 468, 471 among the family members. The allegation is, my lord, they got mutated the kata and subsequently it is sold to the other petitioners. They are all family members, my lord. And OS is also filed. It has been settled before the court, my lord.
Yes. NVJ. Yes.
Parties present. Parties are present.
Order sheet same.
Please.
Yes. Next.
Petitioner and respondent were present, 2 present. This is 307, your injuries are simple in nature.
Filing
And also-
for R2 minutes.
Learned counsel owns Arms Act ಇದೆ.
Please, that is also not within 7 years of punishment.
The petitioners are before this court calling in questions note. Lakshmi Narayan judgment ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅದೊಂದು paragraph ಇದೆ. Extract the wound certificate and show it to be simple in nature.
Please.
And Lakshmi Narayan judgment ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು close ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Both are present. Please.
Mobilize.
My lords, the matter is settled, but petition respondent number 2 is not willing to come before the court. Notice may be issued.
Where is it settled now?
It's settled, Karnataka Mediation Center, annexure B.
Condition is closure of these proceedings also?
Yes, page number 119.
The counsel for the petitioner submits that the second respondent complainant, despite entering into a settlement before The concerned court in MC 3219 of 2019 is not cooperating with the closure of these proceedings. In that light, emergent notice to the respondent returnable by 27th. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceeding.
Not sought for stay.
All right. Yes, then list on 20th.
Now says another matter, it may be clubbed along with these same parties.
Which is that?
Criminal petition 8841 of.
Tag the petition along with so and so, list them all on 19th. Yes. Next. Lakshmikant.
Postcard, my lord. Petition in judicial.
Oksona.
Please. For respect number 2, finding local. We have. 2, my lord.
Married?
No. At the time of the incident, the minor.
Minor ಹೌದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಏಜ್?
Present now 18 years, 4 months, 18 years, 3 months.
ಈಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, at the time of the incident.
17 years to 17 years.
Just on 20th, yes. Don't get the parties in POCSO cases, yes. Next.
I pray for the petitioners, there is a reunion.
Reunion, yes.
Petition number 1 and respondent number 2.
Yes.
So I'll keep them present on 30th September.
All right,
They have to
list
come
on
from
30th at the request of the counsel for the petitioner to report settlement.
30th September.
The settlement is projected on the score that the husband and wife have reunited. Yes. Next, yes. Good call.
For the petitioner, my lords, the respondent has entered into appearance.
Huh?
Respondent number 2 has entered into appearance. We are
Offense?
filing the joint affidavit on next week.
498.
420 and
406.
Where is the joint affidavit?
it to be signed by the petitioner, my lords. Is
I'll take it next week.
Next week.
19th, yes. Raghu.
The petitioner, my lord, in 51.1, my lord. My lord, my
All right.
understanding is that.
ಏನು offense settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನೆನ್ನೆ settle ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ಗೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದಾ? Then we'll take it on 19th.
Obliged.
Learned counsel submits that the matter has been referred to the Lok Adalat. List the matter on 19th.
Obliged.
Yes, next. Balagangadhar.
Petition, my lord. 2 weeks time they entered.
2 weeks, ah? All right, list after 2 weeks. Next.
Date is on 27th.
27th.
Please.
Next. Rajshekhar.
Second respondent, petition. Parties are not there. There's a settlement before family court.
498A.
498.
Kudi.
Page number.
Page number 6, my lord, is the settlement before family court.
In mediation 350 of 24. Yes, close. Next. Abhishek.
Lord, I pay for the petition. It was already settled here.
All right, yes. 498A.
No, my lord, 279 and 338.
Oh, that negligence case. Yes, 7 o'clock we took up that matter, yes. Yeah, madam, ಅದು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. Next. Shyam Sundar sir is here. Then I mentioned ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Not there? Next week?
Prosecution was supposed to have filed objections, my lord.
Corporation.
Prosecution, I mean,
Prosecution.
state was supposed to have filed objections, my lord. It's been more than 15 occasions, my lord. They took time to file objections. VSI scam matter.
Oh, VSI scam ದ.
Accused number 30.
Wednesday ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? List the matter on Thursday.
Great.
Yes.
My lord, serial number 97, my lord.
Wait, VC, please don't come, wait. Yes. ಆಯ್ತು, Friday. Next week ಅಂತ 20th ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. I'll hear you 1 minute, yes. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್
Second list, my lord, serial number 48.
ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್, ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ was here.
My lordship, sir, Mr. Rajshekar is not available today. Mr. Rajshekar is not available today, my lords. Mr. Shanti Bhushan has already been briefed on this matter.
Where is he?
They were in the,
Get Shanti Bhushan.
please.
My lord, serial number 55, my lord.
50?
5, my lord. Ovum Hospital case, my lord.
Huh?
Ovum Hospital, offense under MTP Act, my lord.
ITP Act.
MTP, Medical Training.
All right. What has happened?
My lord, now, my lord, based on pendency of the case, my lord, they are not renewing my, they have rejected my application for KPME Act renewal, my lord. My lord, I have
ಆಯ್ತು, ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿನ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
a short date, top of the list, my lord.
18th ಹಾಕಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೇನು?
It is that. Yes.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲೇಟ್ ವಾಂಟ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
18th ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಕಾಲೌಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಪೇಜ್ ವೈಸ್ ಕಾಲೌಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಲೌಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. Wait, we'll call out all the cases. Dictating for the hearing, ಬೇಡ. Wait. ಅದು ಬೇಡ. ಅಲ್ಲ 7A ಎಲ್ಲ 20th ಹಾಕೋಣ, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕರೀರಿ. 103, this is 7A ಅಲ್ಲ, court employee. 103 again 20th ಹಾಕಿ. 20th ಬೇಡ, 19th. That will continue. Next.
108, my lord.
ಕರೀತೆ, ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಕರೀತೆ. 100 ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? 7A ಅರ್ಬಟಿ ಅವರೇ, 7A SIT ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, 2 weeks. ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಿಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಅ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಡೇ.
Lord, 106 is the LOC matter of the chart accountant, you lord.
106
106, you lord.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
You lord,
ಇದು ಇವಾಗಲ್ಲ, ತುಂಬಾ ದಿವಸ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್.
next week, you lordship, because
It will come, yes. Next, 107, Honda. I thought, yes. Idu, we'll post it next Friday or whatever, yes. Dispose, Shivaram idaralla, illa bandilla. We'll see, 27th. Yes, next.
Appeal for the petitioner, my lord.
Ide dispose ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ? ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೆ.
Next
Stay
Friday.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
My lord,
Stay ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
stay the next Friday, my lord.
Next Friday ಕಷ್ಟ. 27th ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. Yes, 27th. Intermodal will continue in all these cases.
For the respond number 2. I pay for respond.
Vacating stack. 27th, yes. ಯಾವುದು 7A? ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್.
Please, my lord, this, the passport matter, my lord.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ.
It is for.
ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
We adjourn.
27th ಬರಲಿ, ಎಸ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ 27th ಎಲ್ಲ.
Appearing for respondent number 2 in this matter, Your Honor.
This is intermodal extended. Yes, next.
Lordship, it's a PCR case, Lord.
7A na?
7 ಅಲ್ಲ, PCR. DA, PCR.
Or DE and PCR.
PCR.
All right. ಇದು ಅವತ್ತು 24th, yes.
My lord,
20th.
my lord, one submission in 21st matter in this 114, my lord. Only FIR ಇದೆ, charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, not to file charge sheet.
ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
That in this
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
petition it is not there, my lord.
21.
Yes, ma'am.
114.21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ. ಎಸ್.
Much.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ದಿಸ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರ ಇದು ಅವತ್ತ ಕೇಳುವ 27 ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್, List on 27th. ಇದು ಶ್ರೀದೇವಿ ತಂದಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, 115, yes.
Respondent number 2, Your Honor, my lord. Respondent number 2.
ಶಾಂತಿಭೂಷಣ್, ಏನಿದು?
376.
20 years ಇದು?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, 20 ವರ್ಷ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದು 21ನೇ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ 376
ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಂಬಿಕೊಂಡು ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಮತ್ ನನ್ನ ಜೀವನ ಏನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ.
21 ವರ್ಷ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ರೇಪ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಈಗ?
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಜೀವನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇವಾಗ ನನ್ನ ಗತಿ ಏನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ why have you left her in the lurch now?
21 ವರ್ಷ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್, 20 ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಮಕ್ಳು ಎಳೆ ಮಕ್ಳು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಜೊತೆ ವಾಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಮತ್ ನನ್ ಗತಿ ಏನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
She is 32 or 33 years, my lord. At the date of the, she has got a.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವಯಸ್ಸು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ನಮ್ಗೆ 42 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 42 ವರ್ಷ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
6 years, she's got a child of 23 years. My lord, this is a fact, my lord. She has never, the petitioner has never married her, nor was living with her.
All right, this needs to be considered.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 25/10 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ಗೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ?
25/10 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 27th, yes. ಇದೇನು? ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೇಮ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ. No, you have not cooperated with the. No, you cooperate with the investigation. I remember what I have written. You cooperate only, then I will extend. Appear before the investigating officer. 3 weeks in the end, but then got thank. Adinana gotilla. Yes, next. You said they have not appeared before the investigating. No, NDPS case, sir. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. There is an NDPS case registered against you for section 20B. So please appear before the investigating officer. If you don't appear, I'm not going to extend the interim order. Plain and simple. Yes.
For the petitioner.
27th, you appear before the investigating officer. Yes, next.
Petitioner, my lord.
My lord, in this matter, I am.
WP.
My lord, this is a
Record order, site allotment.
ಅದು ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Please.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord, in this matter, we have filed the NOC Vakalat, our name is not.
Registry to print the name of BB Patil as appearing for the respondent in place of PV Chandrasekhar. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಭಟ್ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ? ಅಜಯ್ ಪ್ರಭು ಸೇಮ್. Sirajuddin, what is this? Premature release. The time I don't know. For what? Parole. File an application. But you have to go to the goal and then come back. You have to return to the goal. Monday or Tuesday, you file an application, I will take it. ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ನೀವು 230 ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪರೋಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ. ಪ್ರಿಮೆಚ್ಯೂರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ಗಲ್ವಾ? ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೇಮ್ 27. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಪ್ರಿಮೆಚ್ಯೂರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್. 19th ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್.
Your lordship, 123 is a FCR part heard matter, your lordship.
ಯಾವುದು?
123, serial number 123.
ಶಾಂತಿಭೂಷಣ್.
Pertains to, my lord, the national security legislation, my lord, FCR. National security legislation.
Register. Yes.
This has to be heard, my lord.
27th, yes.
Right.
Much obliged.
Yes. ಓ, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಈ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
I also filed a writ petition arising out of the same impugned proceedings. It's on the 18th.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. FRR writ petition.
Writ petition ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Tag this petition along with so and so, list them both on 18th. He is the party.
The party is the
ಒಂದ್ ಯಾವ್ದು
respondent.
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
Petition file ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ. Copy ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅವತ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರಾ?
Yes, next. And then further hearing 2:30 ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
18.
You are there in that? All right. These matters also, take it on 20, interim orders idea? List on 27th. Interim orders subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
For the petitioner, is the water pollution act.
It stayed, right?
Some interim order be.
ನೀವು ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
I will argue fully. Vacating.
27th will take it, yes. Manmohan?
This case,
Hello,
I am taking to file wakalat for respondent.
Complainant's petition, my lords.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Learned counsel,
Case.
so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent, register to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent.
Kindly have it. Date may be given.
Copy of the petition may be.
That I'll-
Topic ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll
27th ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Password.
I'll take first. Second list ಇದೆಯಾ? ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅದು. ಏನ್ 7 ಏನಾ 13? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 126 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅದಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಏನಿದೆ ಅದಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್, ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್. 40?
48. Shanti Bhushan is present, my lord, even now.
1 minute, I'll take it, wait. Yes.
This two, serial number 42, my lord.
List 2?
40 number.
No, ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Call of all the cases. Wait. No problem. List after 4 weeks, interim order granted earlier, stands extended to the next date of hearing. Next. Same order. 20. All right, 27th. Yes. ಅವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್. ಎಸ್. ಸೆವೆನ್ ಎ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Petitioner, my lord. 307.
ಏನಿದು?
Petitioner, my lord. 307 and 323.
307 ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಸ್, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್. ಎನಿವೇ, ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಅದು 27th.
For the petitioner, my lord.
But I had to file my objections. Objections are ready, my lord. I'll file it within 2 days, my lord.
Interim order may be extended, my lord.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. ಇದು ROC ಇದಾ?
Please, my lord.
List on 27th for the hearing. Next.
For the petitioner in this case, your lord, the NDPS matter, your lord.
Stay ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು list on 18th in the fresh matters list.
What of it?
Yes, next.
Respondent number 2.
2 weeks IO.
Getting stays on respondent.
Vacant stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು 19th ಹಾಕಿ. 19th under the caption interlocutory application.
Interim order is.
Interim order extended.
I am for respondent number 2, my lord. I am for respondent number 2, my
2
lord.
weeks IO. List after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
Serial 32, madam.
Don't go back, sir. VC, wait. Yeah, Nitin, sir.
So I'm so sorry, madam.
Wait, sir.
Sorry,
Yes.
sorry.
2 weeks, huh? 2 weeks, IO. Yes, next. Illa, 2 weeks. 2 weeks, next. 2 weeks, extended. 2 weeks,
For the petitioner, my lord, 40.
2 weeks, interim order extended.
Petitioner, my lords. I appeal for petitioner, 41.
Extended, yes, next. This, huh? ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. A list after 2 weeks, yes. Why? It has come before me earlier. I, 26th, yes. 2 weeks, preliminary hearing all 2 weeks. Interim order, ಯಾರು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಚಂದ್ರಚೂಡ್ ಸರ್, ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಏನು ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಅದು? 45, 55 18th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಆಯ್ತು, 18th ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಆಲ್ ಅಡ್ಜೆಂಟ್.
56.
55.
I appeal for the petitioner.
ರಘು ಎಲ್. ಆಯ್ತು, 27th.
Lordship, it's unconcluded trap, your lordship. Failed trap.
20th, yes.
7F failed trap.
57, Rakesh. Huh? BMTF, 27th, yes. Interim order will continue in all.
Serial number 97, first list. Dictating order.
That I'll post on another day. Urgency idea.
Urgency and for arbitration, your lordship.
That matter, that no problem. Let it come.
My lord, one submission, my lord. For the petitioner, my lord, that's my colleague, my lord.
It will come on 20th, sir. Yes.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Basically, we wanted to file the arbitration proceedings, my lord, the claim petition once.
No, sir.
We approached the arbitration center, we realized that it has been closed under rule 10 sub clause 7, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord,
No.
so it's
Yes. 20th.
my lord, 20th, my lord.
20th, yes, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, next.
List number 1, serial number 56, which was passed over, my lord, along with the 56 in the second list, my lord. This is 7A, my lord, 20th.
20th, sir. 7A, ಯಾವ್ದು mention ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, 20th.
56 first.
Yes, madam.
List number 1, serial number 29, it was passed over. I'm appearing for the
List number
petitioner.
129, serial number. ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು?
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Wait. That's why ಚಂದ್ರಚೂಡ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕರೀರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Problem today was, my lord, the cause list ಅಲ್ಲಿ my name was not reflected.
ಇದೆ ಚಂದ್ರಚೂಡ್.
CHOD ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಅದು I was not able to carry up.
CHUD.
CHUD, not able to carry the file. In fact,
See,
yes, I recollect your lordship's order.
No, I have said that report cannot be taken note of. You take that only and reject the sanction?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
There should be some accountability, sir.
I have just made my submissions to, I told the officers to come back with proper, why such an action has been taken. Maybe Wednesday, I'll just answer. Wednesday or Thursday, I'll
We'll
just
take it
answer.
on 19th.
Yes, ma'am.
List the matter on 19th.
My lord, can it please be listed on Wednesday?
Why?
Thursday is all right, my lord.
All right. List
Let
on
that
19th.
that spelling be corrected, Your Honor. Spelling be.
Registry to appropriately print the name of Chandrachud, CHANDRA, Yes.
Grateful.
Nitin sir, ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ second list 32 matter, my lords, it has come on several dates. There is
ಯಾವ್ದು?
only a short point, my lords. It clearly does not come with 32, my lords.
Correct. SFIO.
SFIO matter, my lords. It's only under the Companies Act.
I know.
In so far as I am concerned, my lords, criminal petition
there is
871.
Shanti
19.
Bhushan in that, yes. ಅದೇ SFI ಓದು 27th, Nitin sir, 27th.
Please, please, please. IO may be extended.
Yes, yes.
Grateful.
Huh? 23 na? What 23? 7 ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ?
20?
Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ
27.
ಇನ್ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ?
My lord, one submission with respect to serial number
Dictating
22
and
of
further
list
hearing
2,
ಎಲ್ಲ
my
ಆಗಿದೆ,
lord.
don't make a mention. ಇನ್ನೇನು? What is that? Wait, yes. ನೀವೇನಕ್ಕೆ?
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ 2 days ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ
ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಅಲೋ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದ?
ಹೌದು
ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
My lord, one submission with respect to serial number 22 of list 2, my lord.
What
I
happened,
forgot
ma'am?
to mention for extension of interim order,
You,
my lord.
madam, now you have mentioned, I will not extend. Otherwise it is extended. Yes.
I apologize, my lord.
Yes. ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
This is covered. There is no 17A complaints.
ಯಾರು ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಅಂತ? ಅದಕ್ಕೇನ?
Admittedly, my lord, there is no 17A complaints. Now, the charge sheet shows that the offence is traceable to recommendation made by me, dropping a proceeding.
Yes, ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್.
It's an open and shut case.
79 open and shut.
Lord, if a question is posed to me from the court, my lord, whether sanction is taken for
Approval.
approval.
Ah.
But,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
There is no approval.
there is no, your lordship may kindly turn to page 16, my lord, of the objections filed.
By the Union of India?
Please, ma'am. Union of India, second response.
Sanction order.
Last paragraph ma'am, of the next page, ma'am, page 2.
ಅವರಿಬ್ಬರು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಅವರಿಬ್ಬರದ್ದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. ಅದೇ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಇದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ. Those two that Vinod, this is concerning that case, is it?
Yes.
Vinod Manoharan and so and so.
They are not public servants.
Accused 4 and 5, they are not public servants.
They are not
Dismiss
public.
the case against them.
Your lordship may kindly turn to next page, last paragraph.
16 is the last page.
15, I'm sorry, it's the either way, it's
All right.
the last page, last paragraph. Now therefore,
Huh.
it's only for 19(1), my lord. So
17 ilvalla.
that is the reason, my lord, I pointed out. What is there, my lord? If a question is posed to me from the court, my lord, my answer is this, my lord.
Now, 65 may kindly visit.
Page 65.
65. So the entire gamut of the case is this. Paragraph number 16.20. Investigation revealed that a FEMA case bearing number so against the company by basis private limited was registered zonal office.
Oh, this is that case where he recommends closure of the case of FEMA?
Yes. Therefore, it's a recommendation traceable to 17.
You are not there in that case.
No, Mr. Shamsundar was there.
ಅದಲ್ಲ yesterday's 17 is reverberating still here. Yes, then we'll close it, reserving liberty.
I have to file my statement of objections. Our contention is that this prima facie a disproportionate assets case where 17A approval is not required. That is not the only allegation which is there.
My friend, my lord, he tried, of course, he enlightened me with the DK Shivakumar case. That was a case where the check-in period, there was a lot of accumulation.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
Not traceable to
No,
any
on
recommendation.
On point. My lords, even may take my lords to the FIR. At the point of FIR, my lords,
Sir, 17 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ you do, if they grant, you do whatever you want.
my lords, at the stage when the FIR was registered, my lords, neither were the recommendation brought to the notice of CBI, nor were we aware of.
That I know because in those cases,
Yes,
allegation against him is recommendation for closure of a FEMA case.
yes, correct, my lord. But with respect to him in this disproportionate assets case, lords, may I take my lords to page number 27, the FIR contents.
Maybe disproportionate asset case ಗೆ 17 apply ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. If the allegation is that he has amassed wealth disproportionate to the known source of income, no 17A.
That is exactly why I want to
really?
point out to page
Really?
27. May I read the averments in the complaint? Milords, a reliable information.
Again, DPC ಇದೆಯಾ? Your colleague was saying DPC
Yes,
ಇದೆ.
that's the problem, my lord. But it is traceable to a recommendation according to the
Milord.
charge sheet. Absolutely,
is.
as I said, it's an open and shut.
If it is amassing wealth disproportionate to the known
But
source
there
of
are two
income,
aspects.
no 17A.
But there are two aspects.
If it is based upon a recommendation,
Milords, one aspect is based upon recommendation. The second aspect is, apart from that, there is amassing of it.
No,
That
no,
is
there's
why.
absolutely no mention in the charge sheet. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ?
Milords, may I take my lords to the FIR contents once? Milords, the fourth para, Milords, information revealed that wife of Srimati Rajkumar Ram named.
He is not here, sir.
Yes, Milords, the entire contents, Milords, both of them own joint properties, sir.
All right.
Milords, the one, Milords, they have one residential flat at 8A9 Embassy Springs, Nagamang, so and so, Milords. These have nothing to do with any recommendation made with him with respect to A4 and A5. It is only during the course of investigation that this fact stems out, Milords.
Investigation.
Yes, Milords.
This stems out in an investigation which you had no jurisdiction to conduct.
Milords, when
sir,
we had received.
Where is the complaint, sir?
Milords, the complaint
is received when, sir?
Milords, this is based on a source report.
Where source report ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ?
Milords, I might have to furnish that. They have not.
If semblance
Source
of
report
allegation
ಏನ್
of that is
If
there.
there is no 17A, no 17A.
Yes,
You continue if 17A is granted.
Milords, my only
Liberty may-
difficulty is kindly permit me to place my statement of objections. I have some difficulty with agents. That is the reason.
But I'm relying
The
on,
DPC
I'm
is there,
relying
that's
on
the
their own.
Milords,
charge
they may
sheet,
be
their own
granted some
charge sheet.
interim protection that this might not come.
Problem is, my lord, why
Milords,
should?
but I have some difficulty, but my objections be placed on record.
You're not placed, is it?
No, Milords, that is the reason.
Lord, this word.
Let my pleadings be complete. They have benefit of interim protection.
I'm only on the admitted facts and the legal position that there is no 17A and the charge sheet says it is traceable to a recommendation. The
Lord, if
word
17A
and
was
the
there,
specific-
my lord, we would have given. If
But
a
the
semblance of allegations of.
You could not have proceeded with the investigation at all.
They use the word
Milords,
recommendation.
I have a short compilation which I'll place it, a list of judgments where similar circumstance where various high courts have held that 17A was not required.
13, amassing disproportionate, not.
No, wherein there were, where he was a public servant, where tenders were granted by him, and as a kickback, his son had received 34. I do not have the
But
copy.
they use the word recommendation in page 65, paragraph 16.
But I'm not saying they have not used.
Liberty is always there. They use the word recommendation. Kindly similar to line number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So where is Prasanna
closed
Kumar?
On
Milords,
recommendation of
he's end up in
Rajkumar Rao.
NIA special court, Milords. That is a difficulty.
All
On
right,
the recommendation.
we'll give you liberty.
That's all.
That's all.
Milords, may I have, Milords, may I request for a next date, Milords?
Milords,
I'll keep
this-
my senior present. I have
Not
some
correct.
difficulty.
This word cannot be.
I'll pass appropriate orders. Senior present ಇರ್ಬೇಕಂತ. Tuesday ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Monday ಇದ್ರೆ we'll pass orders.
As a Tuesday DPC meeting ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Except, my lord. that
They
is
will
why-
not consider if this is there.
My lord, it
Milords,
is not.
some
my lord,
accommodation
should-
that, Milords,
should
they have the
graciously
benefit.
admit that there is no 17 and it's traceable to recommendation. Liberty is always there.
Milords, I'm
They
not
can
saying
always take the
17A
liberty.
is
And the
there.
Union of India and the input, they say there is no,
No, he wants Prasanna Kumar to come.
that would not make
Yes,
any.
that's true, but.
For
Yes.
me, it would make a difference, Milords. That is the
that is the
problem.
Heard the learned senior counsel T.S. Basavaraj appearing for the petitioner and the respondent. The learned counsel appearing for the, learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner would submit that the offense against the petitioner is making a recommendation which led to closure of FEMA proceedings against two persons accused 4 and 5. The allegation then, since from then is built up. The learned senior counsel submits that there is no approval as is necessary under section 17A of the Prevention of Corruption Act. Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan on verification of the records and instructions appearing for the Union of India would admit that there is no approval granted under section 17A of the act, which was imperative even to conduct an investigation. The investigation is conducted and further proceedings are drawn by the respondent CBI. The the case would be, in the light of the investigation done without an approval, it becomes investigation without authority of law. The learned counsel for the respondent, Reddy, seeks time up to Tuesday for want of the appearance of senior Sri P. Prasanna Kumar. The learned senior counsel submits that the DPC is slated on Tuesday. Therefore, the DPC, if our meeting shall ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
Fresh list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದೇನು ಬೇಡ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ? ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕಷ್ಟ, ನಾಳೆ ರಜಾ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ 2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಯು ಮೂವ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ at 10:30. ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ at 2:30. ಎಸ್. ಈಗಾಗುತ್ತಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತೆ. ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರೋದಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೀವು ಹೊರಡಿ. ವಿಜಯ್ ನೀವು.
One, the clarification on that bail matter, should I give it, my lords?
Kodi.
Lords wanted to have some clarification on the grounds of arrest.
Yes, ಅದೇ 7A I can't take.
7A, I understand, my lords.
Yes.
My 7A, could it be on Tuesday, Wednesday, because ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ continuity there, I can finish it, my lords, and remains fresh in the mind of the board. Not the 7A, sorry, disproportionate. Disproportionate one.
Tuesday, 503.
Wednesday. No, but I do know, subject to my lord's convenience, because once it's commenced, my lord, it gets adjusted for a long time again, it becomes slightly.
No, that's all right. It should be humanly possible for me to take.
Wait, it's not on Tuesday, my lord.
Wednesday ಏನದು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ. Yes.
We had completed on one point there, my lord. We were on the second aspect of it. What's an order? We were on that aspect.
All right. Tuesday list ನೋಡಿ ಈಗ.
It be possible, my lord, DA for me to continue?
Huh?
DA, when will it be possible for me to continue?
Thursday.
Worship,
Not 7 already there. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದಾ? ಅದು ಸೇರಿ ಒಂದು not 7. Already 20th. No choice.
Could it be on Friday, because the match is coming on Friday also?
20th is Friday. Yes.
Then because I'll only concentrate on DA, 7A maybe some other time, my lord, because again we will have.
No, we'll ಎರಡು ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತು.
Yes, my lord.
You submit on DA. You
DA.
complete the DA. Yes. All right. At 2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
2:30, please.
Yes. ಹಾ.
My lord,
2:30
I
ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
just had a clarification that DA matter where we had got an interim order similar to what Prasanna had got, but somehow it's not reflecting in the order. My lord. In two of
I'll
my
say not to precipitate ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ. Or not to precipitate or take any coercive action.
It's not reflected in the order sheet.
All right. That's
I'll just give the.
numbers ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll give the numbers.
Tuesday ಆಗಲ್ಲ, Wednesday ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
I'll do that. So that on Friday, my lords.
ಹಾ, ಈಗ interim bail ಹೇಳಿ.
Other matter is the bail matter, grounds of arrest, clarification my lords wanted. My lords, I had pointed out on 3 distinct aspects.
No, now that the now your regular bail is rejected, is it?
Yes, yes,
But
ma'am.
my lords, regular bail will have nothing to do in so
punishing.
far as grounds of arrest, because my lords, even in the Supreme Court matters, it all came up through writ petitions, my lords. When the arrest itself is illegal, I don't have to seek bail. I can point out that the arrest is illegal. These are matters where arrests are illegal. They become void, my lords. That's what Supreme Court holds. And not in one case, but in 3 cases, my lords. Pramod, then
Names ಬಿಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, don't worry.
Rabi, and then Arvind Kejriwal. And today I'm given to understand, my lords, in Arvind Kejriwal's other
Bail is granted.
He's granted. So, my lords, when in cases, my lords, where grounds of arrest is not given, it becomes an illegal arrest. So I don't have to say illegal arrest and then all the remand becomes illegal. Bail stands on a different footing. I will have to point out in a bail, a prima facie case for grant of bail. So, my lords, what comes in bail is a tripod test that I will cooperate, but that is not so when it comes when grounds of arrest is not given. And that is how it is.
ಅಲ್ಲ
treated.
grounds of arrest admittedly is not given. ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನೀವು.
Yes, my lord.
Also,
Grounds
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
of arrest admitted.
just one submission. Though there is a one sentence grounds of arrest, there are 5 points involved, my lord.
No, that is only notice of arrest.
ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡುವಾಗ ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಸಬ್.
Notice of arrest will not replace grounds of arrest. But now that your bail is rejected.
And ಇದು ನಾನು ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ರಿಲೈಡ್ ಸಾಧ್ವಿ
ಅದು
ಕೇಸ್
ಹಳೇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಮಯ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈ ದಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ is arrested under COCA. He was remanded to he was produced before the COCA court, special court. The remand was order passed by the special court COCA, and his bail petition rejected by the COCA court, special court. Under hence there is provision under the 12, section 12 of the COCA that is to be invoked, not 482, my lord. The specific provision is there. This is what the ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಧಿನ ಕೇಸ್
Sir,
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ.
482 don't tell. I have no
lords,
power to consider.
I may be permitted to
Corrections, my
furnish.
lords, whether it is UAPA, whether it is COCA, whether it is any other special enactment, if at all, my lords, grounds of arrest is not given, the arrest is illegal. That is what is laid there. Even that was cases of UAPA. UAPA. And also, my lords, one more very important aspect may be, my lords, Article 22, Subarticle 1, my lords. All this comes out from there. Article 22, Subarticle 1, it necessitates the grounds of arrest to be given, my lords. That is followed in section 50 of the CRPC. When you arrest, if you want to take a person to custody, you must give him the grounds of arrest. You may arrest, you may detain stop a person, but if you want to take him to custody, you give the grounds of arrest. So 50 with Article 22(1) makes it very clear that's exactly what the Supreme Court considered. And they said the arrest is illegal. And they said you have to release him. So, my lords, parameters of bails don't come here, whether it's special enactment or whether it's IPC, it's one and the same. This would be the yardstick, my lords, to see whether the arrest is illegal or not, remand is illegal or not. And especially in our case, my lords, where first case, they take me in, I get bail, I don't get released. They take me in the second case. Second case, after they finish the police custody, when I get the bail, they don't release me. Then in crime number 8, they take me in police custody. I come back to the lead case. When they leave me outside the prison, in crime number 8, they say, now we have invoked COCA, we'll take you back inside. That can never be done, my lords. I've given that whole sequence.
Just I may permitted to file judgment of the certified copy of the judgment of the
ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
bail rejection. Because I relied Supreme Court ruling. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸಹ they have to challenge. ಮೋಕಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಕೇಸ್. Without adjusting the remedy under MOCA, there are sir remand orders ಇದೆ, produce ಇದೆ, bail rejection ಇದೆ. Hence my submission is that.
No, he is not on that.
In fact,
Whether it
out
is
of the grounds
COCA,
of-
MOCA,
grounds,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
yeah.
ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. He is on the threshold. That is grounds of arrest not given, it becomes illegal. Even if the arrest is long ago and proceedings have proceeded further.
even after charge
I-
sheet, if a
for
charge
that-
sheet is filed also,
That's what Prabir says.
For that, my submission is that ಅಲ್ಲಿ Bribery
Fact,
case
my lord,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
my bail, I'm
Bribery-
sorry, subject to correction, my bail has been rejected on a provision that has been struck down. 22(5),
Of COCA.
COCA, it is struck down.
You're not challenging that?
I'm sorry, my
You're
lord.
not challenging that?
No, my lords, I may look at filing bail against that. That is altogether different, my lords. But if this arrest is illegal, my lords, my remedy is only this.
ಅದೇ same order what you gave now, ಅದೇನದು?
Same one. Which
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ-
I
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ-
notice the last one, my lords.
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಸಫಿಷಿಯಂಟ್ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ವಾಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನವರು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಮಟ್
My lords,
ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್
I
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
totally think I'm
first
covered by the 3
Bribery
rulings of
case ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ethics.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ದೆನ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಸೊನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್.
Arrest ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, custody
That-
ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
see,
Yes.
ultimately, when you arrest, even if you have filed a charge sheet in a given case, the Supreme Court says the grounds of arrest should be given. The grounds of arrest admittedly is not given, it is only a notice of arrest. That's what
My
the
lord,
Supreme
that
Court
is-
has said, then the bail, the arrest becomes illegal, consequent action will follow.
Well, it's Article 22, Subarticle 1, this is how it reads, my lord. No person who is arrested, so no problem with the arrest. No person who is arrested shall be detained in custody without being informed as soon as may be of the grounds of his arrest. So you can first arrest us, but then you can't take us to custody till you give us the grounds. That is what Article 22, Subarticle 1 says, and that's what the Supreme Court says now.
Yes, Ashok sir. Arrest is different and custody is different.
arrest for us custody, but not custody
No,
for
no.
us, not in one.
Ah.
That's what. And,
Arrest is only temporary detention. Custody is yes detention.
Stopping a person is arrest.
Yes,
my
that-
lord. I just, but then if you want to take me to custody, you give me the grounds.
Yes.
Deeply, my lord. The clarification.
I don't want to reserve it because it's already piled up. Because
Because this is of bail, my lords may take.
I
it
know
as a-
it has to, Tuesday, Wednesday ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
Wednesday 1 PM ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
Then ಮಾಡಿ.
Adu, my lords, that's the peak time, my lords, with so many cases are going on. We are hesitant to come in print and ask for.
just argument.
ನೋಡಿ.
I'll request
Kindly,
Neil to make a mention at one, my lords.
Hello, substance in the grounds of arrest is.
No, do one thing.
Only 1 point.
ನೀವು ಆಯ್ತು ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ತೀನಿ. Make a mention at 1:20. Before lunch, 1:45 ಕೂತ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು I'll pass order send.
One submission last.
Sorry, my
Another-
lords, we're
of course.
eating into your lunch time then, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮು ಆಯ್ತು.
Trial court finding that it was well within the knowledge of the accused ಅಂತ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರೆಫರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ.
No, see, the concept is that
Yes, yes.
you should give the grounds of arrest, otherwise it becomes illegal. Whether he has been granted bail or not granted bail, charge sheet agide, trial is on. Supreme Court considers everything in an offense concerning UAPA. We'll answer it. On Wednesday, we'll post it. Just make a mention.